Yeah. Yes, sir, everybody. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Christian, what's going on? What's going on? How much respect? Thank you for coming through. Thank you. Thank you. I hope y'all had a good weekend, and I hope everybody had a weekend highlights. Yeah, I mean, it was very, um, um, a real good weekend. So, who we gonna talk about this, Takeoff, you know, the suspect. Boy, I said it before, like, listen, I said this. Everyone was saying the dude with the dreads and you know this guy came in there because he was a fan and heard that the party was going off and heard the party was going on and he just went to go see if um uh Takeoff was there and bodied him, but I didn't believe that. I mean, people say, "Oh, you should do that." I said, "No," but yeah, that's where we at today. I talk about um, I talk about I'm gonna talk about it's a couple court videos that's been surfing with the suspect in courts. His name is Patrick Xavier Clark. Yeah. So we gonna get into him, talk about him and all the other shit because when this dude came out and everyone was like, yeah, oh he's just a fan. I said, no man, that story don't make no sense. And even with the new suspect, he he uh he they said he canceled his they said the Patrick dude Patrick Clark Patrick Xavier Clark what they say he did he canceled his um pass ticket because he was going to Mexico. He was going to what, Brazil. But his shit was already canceled from before, like a week before before the whole thing. So I don't know. 'Cause first we're hearing this suspect here. They found what they found at the scene. They found what they found. They found. What did they found? They found stuff from like just a whole bunch of shit they talking. They said they found stuff from the you know diamonds and shit from chains and all that shit. A whole bunch of stories they was putting out there. But yeah, let's deal with this story right here. We're gonna talk about a whole bunch of shit that's going on here tonight. I hope everybody had a good weekend though, and yeah, I had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, wonderful weekend. So yeah, and then you got some niggas around here. Niggas, see, you got some niggas around here, right? They'll act like they don't know what's going on, and they'll watch everything you do in your life, and come back on, acting like, oh, they was doing it, or they came up with it, or they wasn't watching you. Like you said, but real shit though. I was in a community like that had like 400 and something people. You know what I mean? And a couple of people I know, they say, yo, you know what I mean? Tell that nigga Hardy had a good life. Real shit. I could go to a community where people know Hardy. I could go to a community where people, you know what I mean? Um, Shit, where people know, like, where people know, like, where people go with Sean Don, Damo, and they don't even turn on their camera like that. These niggas that like to turn on their camera, that like to talk about, watching niggas and shit when they were live, right? They can't, like, tell them to bring you to a community where they know ex playroom members. I used to be in a playroom member. Tell them to do that. Real shit. Stop watching me, bro. I don't watch you. Stop worrying about Duce members. You know what I mean? You keep saying, you had this one point where you were saying, oh, you're Joe Sean Don. You never Joe Sean Don. They will never remember that. We had a Duce party chat on Sunday, bro. If you want to know what's going on, you add my PlayStation PS4 friend list and you could come in the chat and jump in and you find out why niggas hasn't been around. But you like to watch shit, you like to, when you can't win your argument, you like to call people names and then you act like you're cool with people, you try to undermine people. No, don't play around with me, bro. I don't call your name. Don't do that shit. You're talking about people this and that. But you copying. You don't give people. People don't really do. You know what I mean? Because people say something to you and say, "Yo, let's do this together." And then you try to undermine them and act like you're the first person came up with it. You don't give them their flowers. You see what I'm saying? You trying to act like that cocky attitude, bro. Not gonna get you nowhere. You don't know everything. You don't know everybody. Nobody knows you. You see what I'm saying? Sean Don is friends with fucking my nigga Kush, which is a fucking Silverback member. He has a number. I gave him. He asked for Sean Don number a couple 3 months ago for me to give it to him. And you know what I mean? Say, yo, TMG, send my number to Sean. You see what I'm saying? That's what we do. You wasn't around. You was not popular you know what I mean? All them niggas was back in the day. You know what I mean? You wasn't popular. You just mad because you wasn't in the loop. You talking about niggas teaming up. Who's teaming up? Everybody doing their own thing. You see what I'm saying? You know, people out in the other community calling you a drunk. Every time you get drunk, you start throwing some shit there and start talking about people. And nobody had nothing to do with you. The conversation had nothing to do with you. No one is even trying to talk to you. But you see niggas, you're on your shit. Do your thing. You come in, you get horny and trying to you know what I mean? What's good, fam? What's good? You see what I'm saying? You come in and you try to trying to act like you know more than everybody that's going on in the playroom. You know people in the playroom. Yo, I met people that know food stamp outside the fucking community, bro. There's niggas that leave this community and go in the next community, dog face, if you don't know what's going on. People are fucking networking and doing other shit. What you worrying about who's teaming up with who? See what I'm saying? So when the whole, since you don't know what's going on, when the whole Silverback beef was going on, it's what I'm saying. I was cool with C-Money before Money went to jail. Money was cool before a lot of people went to jail. Sean Don is still cool up there with Kush up to this day and a couple other niggas. You know what I mean? He still talk, if he's C-Money, he still talk to C-Money. I'm surprised Kush would say, hey, yo, Sean, I'm pretty sure Sean knows C-Money's out. I'm pretty sure Sean talked to Kush right now and even know what's going on and send a message. You just don't know nothing. You're just trying to start, you know what I mean, community shit so you could come on your live and have something to talk about. You know what I mean? Because that's what you do. You create drama and then you try to put people on edge when they come in your system. So you feel like they got something. No, bro, we're not doing that. Don't do all that. And I don't talk about you. Don't worry about your girl. You sit there. You say you know all this. You know, you call yourself a man, but you don't know the poor beer. You know what I mean? Then you get mad at your girl because she said that's the way to pour it. Then after that, you not only get mad at her, you sit there and let the trolls rip her apart. I don't do it. I don't do that on here with my girl. No troll's gonna come here and tell my girl nothing, call her names. I'm not gonna let the troll run, you know what I mean, talk to my girl like don't me and you are not the same, bro. I don't do all that shit like you do. You know what I mean? Don't do all that. You don't know the people you know what I'm saying? When Hardy was beefing, when me and Hardy was beefing, I was still talking to Kush. I was still sending messages to C-Money. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you just mad because you wasn't in the loop. You wasn't, you know what I mean? Real shit. We made it for you, Nick, so you niggas could scream back then. Before you went to you talk all that shit, you gonna knock out niggas. Before you went to Norway, you said, Hardy, I'm cool, man. I don't want this beef no more. I'm moving to Norway now and all this shit. Nigga, we still got the screenshot. Niggas still got this shit. They could show it up. So don't come around here and try to act like you this tough guy, like you're bigger than everybody. You was begging for peace, bro, in the chat. The message was there in Hardy's chat. You was begging for peace. I'm on a different path now. I'm moving to Norway. And all of a sudden you come over here, you're just like, you know, you're trying to undermine like you're smarter than everybody. You're not. You don't even know what a keyword search is. Like, don't talk to me about what I'm doing. Worry about what you're doing. Fuck. Now back to my regular schedule, man. You niggas over here trying to worry about beef. Don't even know what a keyword search is. You don't know what your keyword search is. Your keyword search is not even a G concept. It's a dog face. I could tell you that because I look it up. It's like fucking 58%. Stop playing with me, man. Fuck. Know your stuff before you come talk to TMG and what he's doing. Because I know what I'm talking about. I know this keyword search of Offset, you know what I mean? A lot of people are gonna share and a lot of people are gonna like you. See what I'm saying? Real shit. This is the topic of the day. So I know where the bank is on YouTube. Do you? Stop talking to me. Real shit. I come on when I feel like addressing y'all niggas. I don't turn my camera right away. But anyways, let's roll this this thing. Sorry about that, y'all. You know what I mean? If y'all knew, y'all from the other community, sorry about that. You know what I mean? Local, you know what I mean? Some other niggas just, I don't know nothing. They don't go nowhere. They stuck in this one community right here and they try to act like they're doing this shit. Nobody know who they are. But shout out to Hardy though. He had a wild live. Hey, local, you was in there. Hey, fishing, you was in there when my nigga Hardy was in there. You know what I mean? Hey, Real shit. Follow that nigga. You see what I'm saying? Them niggas, you know what I mean? A lot of niggas from that community too. You know this. A lot of niggas from that community know who he is, and that's crazy. A lot of these people only know them over here. They cannot bring people to. You know what I mean? Purple Keys. She brings people to her community. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hardy, he brings people to his community. There's people that big bloggers, YouTubers that follow him that from other places from Germany. That are black people that follow him that in other communities that used to be on the PlayStation. But we all know that. You see what I'm saying? It's what you could do for your platform. If you can't do nothing for your platform, don't worry about somebody else's platform. If you can't bring more than other people to come over and get you to watch on your platform and spit some game, don't worry about nobody else. I don't need to get drunk and then to get hyped to address the screen or, you know what I mean? I'm not an alcoholic, sir. Real shit. I don't need to get drunk to talk about none of y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all worry about me. I don't worry about y'all. Get my shit rolling. Fuck out of here. So yeah, this is the suspect right here. What's good, EST? What's good, EST? Shout out to my nigga EST in the building. Much respect, family. We gotta talk about it, EST. Let me take this down for real quick so I can talk to you real quick. When the first suspect came on, I said that nigga too young and too dumb to follow the story. He don't fit the image of a nigga who run up in there and do something like that. You see what I'm saying? Now this nigga look like he been hanging around them niggas and plotting and waiting for the time. You see what I'm saying, my nigga? Waiting for the time. You know what I mean? Real shit. No, even though his lawyer said, what's up, Yellow? Ask my nigga Yellow. You know what I mean? There's people in other communities, big ass communities, with 50-something K sub dog face. That when I walk in, they say, what's up, TMG? You know what I mean? Respect that. No Jay Hardy, my nigga. That know all these, you know what I mean, other people on here. You see what I'm saying? There's like I went to a community. You know what I mean? And niggas like, yo, it's good to see all, how everybody in the same room and, but certain niggas don't change. Certain niggas never came up. That's why certain niggas left. That's why that community fell apart. Certain people stopped coming around. You see what I mean? And it's real shit. Real shit. I could prove that shit. People with 50K, people with fucking 20K, people, you know what I mean? I go in different communities, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? They say, I love what you're doing. I love how you bring people together. I love how, you know what I mean, you let people talk. There's people in other communities there's a man that asked me yesterday, like, yo, what happened to the dude, the crazy dude that used to be, let me take this down. It's a real talk. It's like, ain't no cap. These are facts. This is why I know there's a lot of people that went to different platforms. A man asked me, where's the crazy guy that used to sell shirts on the PlayStation? And automatically, and that's sad to see, somebody could ask about Wasted. You know what I mean? Because even though he's fucked up and he said fucked up shit, he done fucked up and said, you know what? People are still asking about him. You see what I'm saying? People still know him. But can you go to a community and say, yo, you know this person? I guarantee this will no. You see what I'm saying? So don't try to like create a shockwave between me and you, bro. Trying to, like, you know what I mean? Because I got, you know what I mean? Yellow Boy could prove it to you. You see what I'm saying? What's up, Tom Business? Shout out to Tom Business and Keita. Much respect, you know what I mean? They be putting me in game and they be making sure, like, you know what I mean, as a you know what I mean, an OG black man and an OG black woman from the next country, like, you know what I mean? You know, stay on your level and, you know, and do, you know what I mean? Real shit. That's what I want. Y'all can't teach me nothing and can't show me nothing, you know what I mean? And can't and teach me something and prove it to me and show me facts. I don't want to hear none of that. Or help me make money and show me something how to make money. You know what I mean? Or do something to do with my business. Anyone can show me a corporation paper, a license where you can sell food, a license where you can sell food out of the facility. Talk to me. I build my own shit. Never borrow no money from nobody. Nobody could say I owe them no money. Nobody could say I ask them for no money. All right? Because I never got nothing from nobody. I don't look up for a handout. Even when I'm down, I will wait and grind and save to get my own stuff, do my own shit. But that's why I prosper. I don't beg. I don't ask nothing from none of you guys. None of you guys could ever say I asked you guys for anything. Okay? As I said, this community, right, said it the best the other day. Yo, a lot of y'all niggas should, you know what I mean, leave Hardy alone because you know what? At least, you know what I mean? When he came on, he was the first nigga that was defending the racist shit back in the days. A lot of y'all niggas, like when I go to the community, they're like, yo, TMG, you know, you're in this community, and these niggas coming in saying shit. Don't share that link to my community again, because that doesn't look good in my community. If Hardy is doing this live and you want to share a link, don't share no link when no drunks is in there like that. If he's in there with people and he's acting civilized, don't share people disrespecting him so I could share it to my link. And it's true. I could show you the message on my fucking Instagram. You know what I mean? People are out there still watching people that I used to be on this platform, but they're in other fucking shit. I could prove it to you. Y'all know that I'm not lying to you. These are all facts. I could prove it to you. People out there with doing other stuff. I used to be on platforms supporting people. But y'all need to start setting yourself better and doing better for yourself. Stop worrying about me. As I said, I could go to a platform with 300 or 400 people. My name is good. I could go to a platform with 200, 100 something good. Y'all go crazy over 180 something views and acting like you're on top of the world. Stop. That's not on top of the world. That's not even. That's just you're getting recognized. That's not even a start. Start is when you turn on your shit and you get 120 something a day or whatever time without being on bots and without having people boots in your shit. Fuck. I think it's worrying about shit. As I said, anybody want to know about so bad about what's going on? Everyone, niggas always, that's what Damon said. This nigga's always worrying about. As I said, we had a Duce meeting yesterday. Anybody want to know? Add my PlayStation friends if I know what's going on in the chat. You see what I'm saying? Mind your fucking business. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Because y'all don't know what's going on. Y'all are talking shit. Y'all just want to steal our lingo and be like us. We've been had the cups. We've been had the shirts. You see what I'm saying? I still have shirts in plastics that I'm still selling over here. I could show y'all right now. Okay? I don't sell it on here because I don't know money. I'm not going to send my ship, pay for y'all shipping and receiving because y'all too cheap. What's up, Miss Kirkland? You see what I'm saying? I need to stop doing that. Real shit. A lot of people have sent shit. Cole, what's up, Cole? Cole have asked me to turn on my super chat because the other community want to come over here and fucking send me money and support me. You see what I'm saying? And I said no because I'm not a beggar and I do it when I want. You know what I mean? They asked me, people, am I Lions Cole from the other community have asked me to turn on my stuff. You know what I mean? So we could start sending you money and supporting your chat, TMG. And I said, no, I'm good. You know what I mean? I'll support y'all because of what y'all done for me. And I mean, I'm doing something good, bro. I'm good. I know what I'm doing in the streets. I go to other communities. I show love to people. I share their shit. They share my shit. That's all. I need none of y'all to be trying to be in my business. Don't worry about your own business. Y'all niggas got kids in America, got fucking grandkids, ain't even buying a Christmas present for y'all grandkids yet. Now worrying about the PlayStation shit. That's why y'all niggas worrying about what's going on the internet. Worrying about the next nigga. Exactly. Thank you. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. I don't need, bro. This nigga, you know what I mean? The people in the community where I go, they know Jay Hardy. You see what I'm saying? And it's crazy. And Hardy don't even go over there to get promoted. I didn't even know. It's not there's people that know people that don't say nothing. Because they used to be on the PlayStation a long time ago. Okay? What's up, Slow? You see what I mean? That's what I say. So, you know what I mean? Real shit. I got white people supporting me and I got black people supporting me. And I got some real good American white people supporting me, bro. They put me in black people. They put me in good community. I don't need nobody over in some Alaska trying to tell me what to do and what's my shit. Real shit. People support me over here, bro. I go to communities. I'm good. I'm not only good over here. Let's get that straight. Real shit. I do my shit. Now let's get back to the regular schedule. My bad. Because people think they can undermine TMG. Think they like I don't hear them when they talk. Like niggas, like real shit. Don't try to undermine me. They'll try to tell you real this, real shit. I'm not over here trying to take this nigga's style. I never jumped off behind Wasted Back and made a shirt after he made shirts. You see what I'm saying? I did my own thing. I came up, Sean Down came up with his own glasses. He made them. He sent, you know what I mean? Every nigga got shit. See money send me some shit for my son. You know what I mean? Shit was different. So even when the Duce and Silverback beef was going on, you see what I'm saying? Ask ES Street. He was around. He knows what's going on. You know what I mean? He knows niggas was still fucking with certain niggas. So if you on here and say you've been around and you've been in this community, this playroom community, you don't know half of this shit, what's going on? Don't talk about it. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Every Duce member I fucked with a Silverback member. Coop started fucking with Jerry Hardy before everybody. But Kush and Sean Don was always homies. As I said 3 months ago, I gave Sean the Kush that I gave. Yo, here, TMG, give Sean my number. I think it was like, I don't know if it was 4 or 3 months ago, but one of them. Kush will tell you, these are facts. Niggas don't carry in their feelings over here, bro. Niggas ain't trying to like real shit, fine. Much respect, fine, much respect. You see what I'm saying? People don't do all that shit. So all the shit that you guys just said that you guys are know that you think you know that one underneath the raps, you didn't. You didn't. That means you was left out. You see what I'm saying? Even the GPG members that never got along, even the 420 members that never got along with. There's 420 members that I got along with Silverback. But guess what? They still respected Hardy. And if you think I'm lying, you see what I'm saying? Ask David. Real shit. If you think I'm lying, ask David. There's people in group in every members, bro. So I don't know what you talking about. Where were your antennas where all this stuff was going on, where all this beef back and forth and people had their attention? You see what I'm saying? Everybody was popular back then. Jilla was. I could go to a YouTube, a fucking playroom community, and you could see everybody that was popular back in the day. Jilla was on there. Everybody's on there. Everybody that was in that live was popular back then. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Savage doing his own thing. You see what I'm saying, man? Jolene. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. People know more of them more than you, my nigga, back then. Real shit. So don't come in here and try to act like, you're some type of government or whatever. You're like, no. Start bringing people to your community and start bringing people to your platform. And, you know what I mean? Then you could talk to me, because I have people from different platforms come check this every day and come, you know what I mean, share me and making sure that my shit is good, bro. I don't need no nigga from telling me nothing shit that's trying to like, wanna recruit Duce ex members, or wanna recruit Duce members, or wanna be like a Silverback, or wanna wish you had beef with Silverback niggas back in the days, or go attack. And them niggas don't care about you. See, money don't care about you. You don't business. You're out here trying to get it. You're trying to get this thing and trying to buy the time. So know what I'm saying? No knuckles don't watch the shit like that. So why would he sit there and argue? You already sit there and argue with somebody like that. He just there to chill and smoke a blunt. That's what niggas used to do back in the days. Niggas from different crews used to come in this shit. Silverback niggas used to be over there chilling. Like 8 niggas in the party chat do say niggas over there. Smoke. Hey, some niggas got this week. Got an argument. Niggas leave the party chat. We didn't know that, dog face. Niggas do say niggas and Silverback niggas, they've been doing that shit. You see what I'm saying? It's just that no, niggas ain't beefing like what they used to. You need to, if you don't understand that, you trying to use that to clout, so you can use it as what they call it, shockwave. That shit's you're too old for that, bro. You're 44, you're gonna be 45 soon. You try to, you know what I mean, try to do all that. That you know what I mean, real shit. You're supposed to be setting real G concept moves. You know what I mean? Elevate the young G's and try to set them against each other and try to break down what they have. No, go look at this shit. There's a playroom, Uscreen, playroom, Facebook, and there's a playroom thing. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, already. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Go look. You know what I mean? This shit was popular, bro. This shit. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. It's popular. Like, the shit is popular, and you can see all the people in those live back then, bro. You know what I mean? You wasn't in the loop with us back then. When you went to thing, you should just keep it like what you went to thing. Before you went to Nora, you said, yo, Hardy, let's done with all this stuff. Everybody should all squash the beef and all that shit. Those are your words. That's what I'm saying. Those are exactly your words. If Hardy still got the message, you'll still show you. You don't want no problem with him no more. All of a sudden, you want to beef him. You want to start up a drama. You're the biggest gangster. Come on, bro. We all seen that shit. That shit's played out. Yeah, I mean, ain't nobody believe that shit. Let me get back into my story, but and this takeoff. This takeoff story here do not make any sense. So Mr. Clark right here, right? Mr. Clark is 33 years old. I mean, apparently he shot Takeoff. Mr. Patrick Xavier Clark. He shot Takeoff. He was the one that you seen with the gun, right? First they were saying it was Matt Todd. Obviously they had to get somebody with a braid or somebody look, because I told y'all, this dude right here, he don't look like a killer. You know what I mean? Even on his mugshots, he looked too like, yes, I'm gonna get paid for this, and you know what I mean? I'm gonna take a body, my family's gonna get paid, I'm gonna be good, I'm gonna come out. and be rich. But no, he looks like a story. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Patrick Clark definitely like he caught a body. This nigga right here, like, it's like, yeah, I didn't do shit, but if y'all want to say I kill him, I kill him. I take the fame. Rich, I don't believe he did nothing. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you see, Jay Prince, right? You see Jay Prince. Jay Prince is that nigga, bro. Jay Prince has got Drake. He's got Drake little niggas rappers over here in Toronto. So all the people who don't know nothing, that live in Alaska. You know what I mean? That, and I keep telling y'all this. Jay Prince, Drake, and the Map Ties, my nigga, they run Toronto. This is why all the Toronto artists, as soon as your Map Tie come over and say, he sound good, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Go look up top 5 where he got caught. He got caught in LA and he was on the run for a murder. All these rappers that got, you know, that go on the run, they all get crossed the border because of Jay Prince, nigga. Go look at that. Listen to me. Y'all don't listen. Y'all gotta listen to an academic talk sometime about these niggas. And not even not my bad, not academics. Fuck academics. That nigga that fuck. That nigga whack know what he's talking about. This nigga right here, my nigga, he will get some nigga to do shit that you take. Like, this nigga ain't no joke. This nigga is the new Suge Knight of the rap game. And I keep telling y'all, this nigga's got ties everywhere. That's why he's called Mob Ties. He's got ties in Toronto. He run them niggas that run that Drake be running around with and trying to give record deals. When they come here, they be the one to be protecting him, running around with guns and all that shit, making sure nothing happens. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. I'm telling y'all, this is real shit. It ain't a joke. It's the new Suge Knight of the rap game, y'all. And I believe he's the reason why this nigga got to take the charge. He's a nigga. Real shit. I'm telling y'all. Y'all. And this nigga had to take the charge. His family good right now. You know that. You know what I mean? It's like the mob. Like, you know, you gotta understand. The mob is like, you gotta understand how the Italian mafia runs. It's like mob tie runs like the real Italian mafia, bro. You catch this body, you get, you know, you go down for this. You know, we gonna make sure your family good. Oh, here goes my, yeah. Real shit. Yeah, shout out to Kita though. Kita's like, I'm telling you, I see him and how this family of, you know, emerged from when they was young and their photos from when they was young and all that shit, and how they got their own shit. That's what I like to see. People, you know what I mean, I could learn off of. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean, sit here and make fun of somebody because of their age. I could learn something now. They could educate me. I like black people that could educate anywhere across the world. And Keto have taught me some things. I've taught my woman, you know, an easier way to sit there and fucking wait instead of getting no Keto. We're still getting that pan thing. The easy pan thing, girl. We just haven't got it yet. We had to like do all the stuff for the kids first before we take care of ourselves. We're gonna like start doing it for ourselves like maybe next week or so. You always wait. You do your kids first or your family, your friends first, and then you save yourself for last. Some people, I think it's mean when you save yourself, when you wear yourself first. Yeah, I know. That's me. I know you in talk. I know. You know what I mean. And I don't know because I keep seeing a town. I remember when I shared a link with you the other day. I shared a link with you guys the other day, right, with some California people. I'm gonna take this picture down and say this, and I went back into that community. Somebody had you guys' last name or the name said town, and they kept saying hi. I'm like, I never seen that person before say hi to me in that community. I'm like, damn, and I thought of you guys. I'm like, damn, they had the same name. That's crazy how they have the same name town. You know what I mean? Right after I did that, and right after I did that, you guys send me a thing of the same thing that I posted. I'm like, wait, did they know these people them too? Okay. Yeah. Trust me. Hey, and I respect that. Hey, that's what I'm. Yeah. That's crazy. No. But it was people. And remember, the link that I shared in my community was a different community that I was had like 400 and something people. You know what I mean? And they had you guys. It was a real, it was a real person. I don't know. I know it wasn't you, but I know it wasn't you. I'm just saying it's just that what I mean. They say, "What's up, TMG?" Like, yeah, like what I mean, like, and I thought of you because it had the name Towns. I thought of you guys at the Towns. And what's up? What's up? What's up, Hazy? Shout out to Hazy. The Hazy, Hazy. Hazy be kicking me with knowledge. Hazy be Hazy be putting it out there. But much respect to that by Mob Ties though, y'all. I'm gonna tell you that. Them niggas got niggas all over, y'all. They got niggas all over. Hazy, I'm gonna jump in a couple more things. They got hold up. My daughter's tripping. They they got hella niggas all over, bro. They got niggas all over in Canada. They got niggas in Toronto. They got niggas in Montreal. Mob ties ain't no jokes. If y'all think mob tie is a joke and think that niggas won't take bodies for them in a minute and take murders to jump on a murder charge of them ASAP. You know what I mean? Y'all got crazy. Y'all crazy if you think that ain't true. Y'all crazy. I'm telling you. But them niggas ain't no joke, yo. You know what I mean? So we gonna talk about. I'm gonna show the court scenes, and we're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk about. Because I want to know, like, how did they get mixed up with these suspects? How did they even get mixed up? Like, how these suspects gets mixed up? Yeah, man, it's crazy. I want to know how these suspects get mixed up like this. This is it's crazy.
We have breaking news for you now.
So we got all that. Hold on, let me get this one here. We're gonna get into this. Crazy out here, yo. Crazy. I think this was a hit. I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I've been saying this. I think this was a hit on Takeoff. I think me and Stephen King agreed on that too. I think this was a hit on Takeoff. Let me tell y'all, this was a hit on Takeoff, y'all. This was a hit on Takeoff. If y'all don't believe this was a hit on Takeoff, real shit. This was a hit on whatever he did and whatever he hold underneath the scenes and whatever he didn't want to do and whatever whatever he did something. You don't get clipped like that. I'm gonna tell in the industry, right? In the music business, you don't just get taken out because you are you know what I mean, you're just in the way of you get taken out because you did something. This was a hit. I'm telling you, this was a hit. This was a hit. If you even like, you gotta understand, it was a hit. Why? Because nobody was around to give a statement. You know what I mean? When the police said there is nobody around, so you gotta understand, that means everybody took off. Quavo took off too. There's nobody around to give a statement. Crazy in these streets. It's crazy in these streets. Oh, I forgot these comments. My bad. I highlight these comments. But yeah, shout out to Hardy though. I seen him did something. You know what I mean? That I'm gonna be doing. If I don't know you and you a troll, just talking about anybody, I don't care. I'm not highlighting your comment. But if you know like that, real shit. That was very. I like that. I'm not highlighting none of these idiots. None of these names that be coming on the way trying to talk about somebody trolling somebody. I'm not doing that. Real shit. You know what I mean? I shared a live with a community and I could show where people saying, "Yo, I like the way he run that live. He changed his style." You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Real shit. You can't hate on a man. I changed it. You know what I mean? Real shit. Look, I watch the shit. Everybody was in there that was talking shit. It was not him. It was people that came in to interrupt that live. Yeah, I mean, real shit. There's people I know, people that had in 400. I could prove that shit. And something was going to happen to take off when he get Jake Chan said. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something always happens. It always starts there, right? It always starts at that drink. See, these are the new places that you get this. You ain't lying though, Keita. These are the new places you expect when a rapper's got to be careful when they go, right? You got to be careful what you talk about when you go to the Breakfast Club, Drink Champ, and motherfucking TMZ. You have to. Something might come up, and you might end up, oh shit, let me drop the link. You might end up, missing. People go missing. Kanye said, this is hard. People go missing. People go missing. You know what I mean? So let's drop I'm gonna drop which video I'm gonna drop the court video. So y'all, he walked into the court. We're gonna talk about what he talked about.
Now, the suspect charged in killing of Atlanta rapper Takeoff is making his first appearance in a Houston courtroom right now. Police say 33-year-old Patrick Xavier Clark was the triggerman in the death of the Migos rapper. We'll, of course, keep you updated on what the judge has to say about bond later on tonight on our website, 11alive.com. Meanwhile, tonight, court documents show Clark applied for an expedited passport shortly after the shooting and said he was going to Mexico. Clark had the passport and a large amount of cash when he was arrested Thursday. Prosecutors want Clark held without bond, saying he is a flight risk.
So now you see why I say that was a hit. He had a whole bunch of money. Oh, was he going to Mexico? Come on, bro, that wasn't a hit. You making a run, but his lawyer said that his the ticket that he had for Mexico was canceled long before his arrest. So he might beat it down. But his bail bond's like $2 million. $2 million. $2 million, bro. $2 million. But for real though, yeah, the shit that he was talking, you gotta watch who you talk at Drink Champ, Breakfast Club, TMZ, and there's a next one. Who else you gotta watch? That late night show, that fucking late night show. That late night show. What's that late night show? That they all go to that late night show. When they go to that late night show and they saw something fucked up, something always happened to them. They always get into trouble too. That late night LA show. Shit, I don't really watch it, but I always see like little flash ups of the show. I always see that. So yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is wild. That is wild, bro. That is wild. That is wild. But what's going on here? But yeah, he had a whole bunch of money on him. Tell me that ain't no hit. Y'all still gonna sit here and y'all don't think that J Prince put the hit up? Come on, he's going to Mexico. He's going to Mexico with a whole bunch of money on it. I'm telling y'all, this is a hit. This is a dead stamp hit. Dead hit. I think J Prince and the Mob Ties, right? They put the hit on Takeoff. And they don't even get along. So I'm trying to figure out how they was in the same place that don't like certifying Cole's on it. Don't worry about it, Cole. You know what I mean? It's only don't worry, fam. Chill. You know we do. Hey, Cole. We do in other communities. Chill. But that's what people got like that. Yeah, Yeah, that's how we over here, doing, it's the week, week work, we on the clock. Much respect, though, Cole. I appreciate that. This dude right here looked worried. He's like, damn, I had jumped into a whole mess. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's messed up. I'm telling y'all, it's messed up. You're going to Mexico. And I'm gonna tell you the story is like first of all, he didn't even get caught going to Mexico, y'all. Let's get that straight. He didn't get caught going to Mexico. His ticket was already canceled. When they caught him, he had a ticket. Let's get this. So, she just said, oh, he got caught with a whole bunch of money and he was on his way to Mexico, right? So he didn't get caught going to Mexico. He got caught with his ticket and the money on him. He didn't get caught going to Mexico, like say getting caught on the airplane going to Mexico. Like what she made it sound like. You gotta listen to these fake media when they talk. And this right here was a straight up hit. Straight hit. Straight hit. I don't know what Takeoff did, but like what Keita said, he said some shit on Drink Chat, and I believe I'm actually gonna yeah. She just gave me an idea, see? She just gave me an idea. I'm gonna go do that. Right now. Let's see, give me that, and then like in a minute. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. See, I was thinking about that too. I was like, wait, Keita just said that too. So let me jump on that. You're right. Let me jump on that and download that video and get on that. You're right. Yeah. So that's why I like when they like real shit. This is what I don't like. If you're gonna criticize, stay up. If you're not gonna add to the pot, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure. You know what I mean? As I said, I'm gonna make sure people get respect for it. You know what I mean? They show me and real shit. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, Hazy. We're gonna do that. So let's get into this. Let me get into this part of this police. You know what I mean? What we don't know and what we do know, and then we're gonna get into the Amigos interview. That you know what I mean? We just give it like 10 minutes. You're right. I like that. You guys, I'm point tonight. I like that. You know what I mean? Like that. I like that shit. Respect and Akita. I always tell you. You know what I mean? You always, y'all know you and your husband always putting us, you know what I mean? In that direction. Flies back? Alright, cool, man. Fly really don't. She don't really hurt nobody. These niggas are just around here too,
Right, ready? Good. All right. Afternoon, everyone. Chief Fenner here with Mayor. Mayor, thank you for the support. We're here to announce an arrest, but before I do that, I always start with that human element. I spoke to Takeoff's mother early this morning, and my prayers, and I ask that all our prayers continue to go out to her and his entire family, his close friends, the city of Atlanta, and all of Takeoff's fans around the world. We lost a good man, and I didn't have the pleasure of meeting him, but everybody, the hundreds of people that I talked to, spoke on what a great individual he was. We have a special relationship with the city of Atlanta. I want to make sure that stays intact. I want to thank them, the family, and everybody else for patience, allowing us to work through.
So all the people that are watching, remember now, they have a good public relations with their family. Not be you. You a gangster and you get shot. Don't believe them police gonna have the same respect for you like what they got for Takeoff and his family and friends. I'm just letting you know. And these used to. This is why when this story came out of about, you know what I mean, my nigga, somebody was saying it too, because I know my nigga, Stephen King wasn't lying. You know, I want to go look it up. Niggas was like, oh yeah, he this nigga right here, he was a fan, and he came over, waked up out of his sleep, and came over and popped. I said that story is not gonna sell. Well, you see, this story right here, it will sell. A man fleeing the country with a passport that was going to Mexico with money in a bag. That's a story that will sell, ladies and gentlemen. This story right here is not gonna sell. I'm just a fan coming over to pop somebody with a whole bunch of niggas that are that grimy, and especially getting around niggas like Jay Prince and them niggas. Real talk. Y'all gotta understand, bro. You know what I mean? Real shit. Y'all gotta understand. This was a hit. This was a hit. Somebody they need. It's just like. Let me show you something. If you a snitch nigga, right? You a kingpin, and you work for the police, right? You in the streets, and you know this too. Kita, you're probably gonna agree with me. Anybody, any OG, any nigga that been in the street, you should know this. You don't gotta be a rapper or whatever to do all this. You see what I'm saying? Hey, you got Cole, right? Yellow, cause Cole is from that Cole. That's Cole community, the community that I had you in. Everybody knows this, right? A police is gonna come to you and say, "Where's the gun?" Or you're gonna have to give up somebody for it. If you're working for the police and you get confidential informant, so you could be a baller, drug dealer, and a big nigga that's getting it with all his big chains, driving the latest car, and still be a snitch. Okay, don't be fooled. So you could catch a body. The police will know it's you. Yo, that what's good, fam? Yo, that what's up, man? Hit the link, man. Hit the link if you can. You know what I mean? Shout out to you though. That's my people though. You know what I mean? You put me on game too. A lot of game of certain things about my restaurant before I had it. You know what I mean? And what to do and what to put and how to put certain things, lay certain things down. That's what I like. People that give me, you know what I mean? Other thing out there, you can't teach me nothing. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, Cole. Yeah, that's his community, my nigga. Here goes J Man in the building. What up, Jay Hardy?
CFG, what that business is, pimping.
Bro, I got feedback, you know what I mean, from a lot of people community, you know what I mean, even community I was in say, yo, my nigga, they like how you run this live, you know what I mean, people was messing it up for you, it's good to see how you have everybody back in there, King Chiller, see money in the one, you know what I mean, people that, that used to come around, people isn't on different, other, you know what I mean, my nigga, I share the thing, they like the shit what you do, my nigga, they say, yo, keep it like that, you don't need to argue with nobody, you know what I mean, you done a lot, bro, you done a lot. You made way for a lot of niggas to go on platform, and you don't need to go back into that state. And people respect that.
Yes, sir.
People respect that.
Yes, sir.
And I was saying, right? When I was saying what certain niggas don't understand is like when me and you had a problem, there was Silverback members talking to Duce members. You know what I mean? Sean Don was talking to Kush. Am I lying? Kush had Sean Don number. You know what I mean? Coop used to talk to you. See, Money used to talk to me before you went to jail. You see what I mean? Niggas had a problem, but everybody was talking to somebody. You know what I mean? So I think some people are just mad they was not in the loop. You know what I mean? Even Yoda know what was going back in the day. You know what I mean? Some people was mad they wasn't in the shit back in the days, bro. You know what I mean? And try to create some shit. My nigga, y'all keep doing y'all thing, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, real shit. I'm happy to see as I said, only certain niggas could bring niggas to their platform, bro. To their platform, bro. And you see me, Hardy. I brought niggas in the comments. I brought niggas to the platform. I seen you doing it. You know what I mean? I met people, big YouTubers that know you that you brought in the playroom before you came over here. That came to your live. You know what I mean? That two couple that do that food shit. And you know what I'm talking about, that young couple. You see what I'm saying? And they got hella subs, like, you know what I mean, 15, 20K, like, real shit, bro. Niggas name is out here in these. Ain't nobody trying to do all the other extra shit. And you're just trying to work. And I'm happy to see it, you know what I mean?
No, it's all good, man. Ain't nobody tripping off nothing, bro. Everybody doing well, bro. I've been saying that. Everybody doing well.
Right, but I like to see that. Everybody doing good, bro. We're supposed to be doing good. But
no, I'm glad you tapped in. No, that's what's up.
Yeah, because you got because I know, yeah, you know what I mean. I know, like there's no because you always here, bro. You come here when niggas was like, yo, when niggas was like, yo, Hardy ain't never gonna come here and you only using you and for dog face. I said, all right, you've been here way before than like any of these. You see what I'm saying? You've been here when I had my 15, 12 people. Am I lying? When I used to get my 12 people, then everybody came after you. Everybody started coming, and then everybody has something to say. That's what I don't get.
I noticed that. I noticed that because for a while I didn't even know that you was doing the StreamYard thing.
A lot of people didn't.
And then when I seen it, I was like, damn, ain't nobody really fucking with TMG.
Right.
Like, come on now. But you know, that don't matter though, TMG. You already have a name about yourself, so all you have to do is just be consistent with staying on and streaming. You know, people will come regardless.
Right. You know what I mean?
So and now look at you now, you know. So you're doing shit that people wish they can do and they still want to do, but they don't got the balls to do it.
Right. And
they don't know this shit. It takes some type of dedication to stream, bro.
You know what I mean? And you gotta know what you're talking about. You gotta know the people them names that do.
They might despise you, envy you. It takes something to stream.
Right. Real shit. And you know what I mean? And I'm happy that, you know what I mean, you put me on. You put me on people that also could show me something about myself and about my business and teach me something about my business. Even though I had my, you know what I mean? I respect that. You know what I mean? I respect that, bro. Real shit. I didn't know Keita them from nowhere. I didn't know them from nowhere. They didn't have to show me certain things and you know? Real shit. That's why I know certain people are different. You just gotta talk to people. You can't just attack somebody and think that they're bad.
That's the main thing, is communication, sir.
Daddy, what's going on, sir?
Salute to the chef, man. What's going on?
Damn, all these motherfuckers, god damn, they be taking up all the goddamn good parking places.
We're chilling, man. You know. But I'm gonna get into I'm gonna get that thing video ready too. That Amigos and Drink Champ. We're gonna get into that and we're gonna see what we missed from the Drink Champ also, because a lot of people he is not the first person that tell me that you know there's some shit that you missed from it that you need to go check it out. I was told that, but I was like, I wasn't gonna wait until the real killer get caught.
The water ain't cold. Okay.
You know what I mean? That's what you got up there. Yeah, I see you. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna play this for a bit.
Yeah, do what you want.
Well, shit, TMG, have a good one, bro. I'm finna clock on in, man, and get it in. So I'll tap back in on my break around lunch o'clock, about 9 o'clock. All right.
Keep doing your thing, bro, because I see you bringing that big money, bro. Keep doing your thing, bro.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But Joe, I'll tap back in around 9 o'clock on my break.
All right, sir. Yes.
All right.
Okay. But yo, you know, niggas gotta switch up their ways. You know what I mean? Like Dottie fuck with me, and me and Dottie have a relationship to certain things, certain stories that we share, bro. You know what I mean? It got to be that one, and he's not. It doesn't mean that he's a Duce. It doesn't mean that Rice or fucking King Hazy coming here is a Duce. It's because of what they. It doesn't mean that Yellow is a Duce. I bring Yellow to certain places and I say, Yellow, this is what you should do. Don't worry about arguing with certain niggas. Share your links, meet up, and he doesn't. I'm not saying, yo, you got to be a Duce because, you know, I'm introducing you to this person and I'm sharing my link and I'm helping. No, it's all about we got to build our community. You know what I mean? Me and Dottie Me and Dottie and this community is a good community. There's some people.
Yeah, I heard what Dogface said about you being Duce and
well, he don't know.
Man, fuck that nigga. Fuck what he talking about, bro.
Even you know.
He a hater. That's what he is.
I know. Even you know, right? That's why I know he never been around like that. He like the troll.
Yeah.
Even you been around.
Yeah, he like to troll. Exactly.
Yeah. He know. Even you know, like, yo, this Duce nigga used to talk to this Silverback member. You know that. Been watching a long time on here. Been on here. You know this, and you know some PPG members used to talk to some Duce member, and some Duce member never.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
Nothing wrong
See,
with that.
people getting the wrong idea right now. My bad to cut you off, Chef.
Go ahead.
But I feel that you can do what you want to do, man. We ain't joining no gang, so it's not like, oh, you hopping, you hood hopping. Ain't no hood hopping, man. This is social media. You feel me? Of course, people gonna go through a few people to get where they supposed to be. You feel me?
Dottie,
with the right people.
Yeah, Dottie, you seen all the stuff that went on. You seen because I was friends with GPG and Duce wasn't friends. Like, you know what I mean? With certain clicks. You seen niggas I was friends in Silverback. I wasn't friends with certain niggas, right? And it's always been. I don't know where I'm starting to think that Dogface wasn't really watching the playroom like that. because then you would have known.
Nah, he know. He just talking shit. I think he do that shit just to get attention.
Yeah. Somebody told me the same thing. They're like, yo, don't
Yeah,
let
he doing that to get attention from you.
You know, yeah. So funny you said that, because like someone's like, yo, Dogface, he likes to, when he doesn't win a conversation, he likes to turn on you, call you names. He likes to undermine you, and he likes to talk like you know everything. You tell him something, he'll take and run it and act like you're not the one that showed it to him, and then try to make you look stupid. I know, and it's true. It's fact. It's true. That's why I'm saying, you know what? You're right about that. Maybe he does know, but he's trying to start some shit.
No, he know. He just trying to start some shit. You know.
So,
you know how his whole get down is, man.
Kush.
Yeah,
Kush and
he a
Sean
little
Don,
shit starter.
Kush and Sean Don, right? You will never see them on this like that. But guess what? They'll talk more than any. They'll talk more than me and Hardy do. You know what I mean? They was on the phone. You see what I'm saying? I had my same thing when Thing wanted number. Eastwood. He's like, yo, TMG, send my number to the Thing. You know what I mean? I'm like, I got you. You see what I'm saying? I sent it to Coop. You know what I mean? There's certain things, bro. And niggas in certain crews, and there's certain things. You know what I mean? You need to get with it, bro. You see what I'm saying? You need to get with it. Each one teach one for real. You need to get with it. And I mean, you don't gotta be beefing with everybody because you ain't like this. You don't like this person from this crew. That's not what.
And you gonna go through a couple people to get where you're supposed to be in life, man. You know, just like a job. You feel me? You gonna go through a couple jobs to get the right job that you know fits you and perfect for you and all that shit.
All the Duce members, even niggas that don't fuck with the cook no more, did something. I've spent.
I was team wasted before, nigga. You never know what I'll be tomorrow. You feel me?
I met a nigga. A nigga said to me, I was somewhere in Sunday. I was talking to a nigga. And nigga was like, damn, rock with the nigga that used to sell them shirts. I said, it's crazy how niggas think of him as a shirt man. You know what I mean? This was on the PlayStation. This is not when he came over here, bro. And I said, damn. Niggas think of him like that, and I came to my head. I'm like, see, I told this nigga to stick on his shirt game because a lot of niggas would have came, and you know what I mean. If I would have said, yo, well, you know what, this nigga's still selling his shirt, or this nigga's over here, or you know what I mean, they would have been like, okay, yeah, you doing that? Well, you on the bullshit, my nigga. Certain niggas, you're still on that. Certain niggas want to see better for yourself. They don't want you to hear you talking like that. And a lot of these niggas, these ex-playroom members, that's why they're in other communities, fucking with other communities. I know a lot of them. You know what I mean? You know, there's a lot of white dudes that used to fuck with us over here, my nigga. They in other communities. You see what I'm saying? They don't come over here no much because the way we act. You know what I mean? But they fuck with me. That's how I know I ain't doing nothing wrong. You know
because you got some sense. You know how to act. You ain't on here trying to act hard and act gangster. You know what I'm saying?
They have Canadians over there. They have Americans. You know what I mean? They have everybody welcome. Everybody's welcome.
Yep.
A man is in Alaska talking to me on some shit about this and that. You hating on me. You mad because I bring different people, and I could bring someone to a community and make their subs go up. There's like you have to be able to bring somebody. I seen David did that. He brought people that nobody know to his platform. Hardy have done it. Purple Keys have done it. Eastwood have done it. You know what I mean? A lot of people have done it. When you have your shit, you gotta be on people to bring people out to see what you're about from your other platform to show you how you present yourself. You know what I mean? That's it. Don't try to use me for a shockwave. And then people try to get me to play Eastwood video on some play Eastwood with like y'all trying to set me up like on some shit. I know y'all out there trying to set me up. I know what y'all trying to do. Trying to set me up. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not gonna put nobody's shit up and put their shit up. What they want to do is what they want to do. You know what I mean? I don't bring my lifestyle with my woman on here with none of y'all because you know what I mean. None of y'all are not in our lifestyle. None of y'all are not in our bed when we're fucking. We don't expose that shit. You know what I mean? We don't tell you how much time we fuck, and that's our business. We don't give a fuck what who wants to do with who and who wants to do with who. Just don't bring us in it. We're not involved in that shit. You see what I'm saying? If y'all going through some other shit where y'all like to, you know what I mean, have what do you call it? What do they say again? Swing on all that shit. You know what I mean? And if y'all think that's healthy for your relationship or marriage, that's on y'all.
Oh, you talking about swinging?
Yeah, that y'all niggas need to fuck it up. And I'm just saying, that's what I call that shit. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I don't have no problem with I can do that shit, but if you are not doing that shit, I don't have no, but I'm not bashing nobody. But if you got problems and you get caught up, right, doing some shit, do that shit yourself. Do not bring it to me. I don't want to hear it. I don't go around. You know what I mean? I think, you know what I mean, everybody should have a right what they want to do. You know what I mean? You got your own problems. Keep it yourself. stuff. Do not bring it to me. I don't bring my problems to people. Real shit, I don't. Keep it to myself.
Yeah.
Don't. Stop doing that. People need to stop doing that. Stop bringing your problems to other people, to yourself. Let me get back into this video, then I'm gonna get into the drink champ video with Takeoff.
For sure, for sure. Hey, I'm come back in here when I come back to my hotel. We at Disneyland right now. We about to head back out and get something to eat.
All right, family.
I'll be back, brother.
All right.
Okay.
The evidence and the facts, which is most important. I also want to thank our investigators. Here today, Sergeant Michael Barrow, Lieutenant Barnes, Investigator Ross Watson, and also from the DA's office, Ruben Perez and Matt Gilliam, who's worked very hard on this case. All of our individuals, our divisions, our homicide division, thank you. People don't know the hard work that they do behind the scenes, the number of hours that they're away from their family members. So also the gang division, our federal partners, FBI, state partner DPS, and ATF. Everybody took a role in this investigation. We stood here a little bit, I think a month ago, maybe a day or two, and made a promise that we would get the individuals or the individual that's responsible for the murder of Takeoff in custody. So yesterday evening, we arrested Patrick Xavier Brown, 33 years old. He was charged with the murder of Takeoff. Brown was arrested again yesterday evening in the 14700 block of Sterling Green Boulevard. It's located on the east side of Texas. I'm sorry, of Houston. Again, Cameron Joshua, 22 years old, was arrested on November the 22nd for felon in possession of a weapon. I'm going to turn it over to the mayor right now, and after that, we're going to bring up the investigators and then the district attorney's office.
Didn't they say his name was Xavier Clark? Oh, they're saying his name is something else? I thought his name was Xavier Clark. I could have sworn his name was Xavier Clark. I'm just saying. I thought his name was Xavier Clark. You know what I mean? I just thought his name was Xavier Clark. I guess not.
Office, and then Commander Garcia will translate for us in Spanish. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief. And look, let me thank your entire team and all of your law enforcement partners that have been working on this case. Let me thank the prosecutors from the DA's office. I really appreciate their presence and their work. And I've certainly realized that the work even continues in this case. I do want to point out the fact that over the last month, I've had several conversations with the mayor of Atlanta, Andre Dickens, kind of keeping him advised of this investigation and what was taking place, and talked with him as late as yesterday evening to apprise him of what would be taking place today. Look, it was about a month ago when we stood here as a team to discuss the shooting death of Kirshner Kyrie Ball. Public knew him as Takeoff. We all knew him as Takeoff, a talented entertainer and part of the Atlanta-based group, the Migos. I do also want to acknowledge Councilmember Edward Pollard, who is with us this afternoon. But more than an entertainer, he was a son, a brother, cousin, and a friend, and a mentor to those in the music industry. At that time, we also asked witnesses to help police identify Takeoff's killer and prevent more violence from happening in retaliation.
So, prevent more violence from happening in retaliation. Yeah, this is, as I said, this seems like a paid hit. Yeah. Paid hit. Paid hit. That's how that happened. This is a paid hit, yeah. Real shit. I'm telling you. It's a paid hit. Yeah, I don't believe it's a paid hit. I don't have to tell y'all. This is a paid hit. Like Keita said, he must have said something wrong in drink champ.
I am glad that a suspect has been arrested and charged with Takeoff's death. It certainly, I think, will bring some comfort to the family, though it does not bring Takeoff back. This is a significant step towards seeking justice, and I hope it also brings additional comfort to all of those who love Takeoff. Over the past few weeks, Chief Ben and I were asked often about the status of the investigation. The chief kept me informed about the information that we received, the evidence that has been collected, including the videos, the video that was being reviewed. I want to express my regrets and disappointment that this was a case of a young man taking the life of another young man for no reason. The gun violence everywhere, not just in the city of Houston, has to stop. People are dying for little or no reason, and people are reaching for a deadly firearm to settle sometimes minor disagreements. But pulling a firearm can have deadly consequences that you cannot undo. And so I'm glad that arrest has taken place, that we do have someone in custody. It is unfortunate. It really is unfortunate because it does not bring Takeoff back. But to Chief Enna, to you, to your command staff, to the investigators, to the DA's office, to all of the partners who helped, to those who provided tips, information, let me thank you, and then look forward to this investigation and prosecution continuing on this matter. Thank you, Chief.
Let me step up and make a quick correction on the name. I had a misprint on my notes. It's Patrick Xavier Clark,
Yeah,
33 years old.
That's what I was saying. It's Patrick Xavier Clark. Where y'all get that other name from? Y'all be swinging different last names. Y'all be watching. I said, don't be surprised if this nigga gets off the case either, because they be already throwing their fake last names out there. You know what I mean? And it's kind of suspect. It's kind of suspect what they be doing. They be throwing fake names out there. It just had the correct dude. So what is y'all doing? Y'all got the right person? Y'all said it was this person before. It was this man. Y'all know this is a hit. Come on now. Everybody on the mama know this is a hit. Come on, bro. We know. We know. We know. Jay Prince put the hit on this nigga right here, son. Come on now. Jay Prince did this. Hold on, I'm gonna take my camera and I'm just so we gonna hold on. We gonna get into the Drink Champs interview with Quavo, and we're gonna see what we miss. We're gonna get you the whole thing. Let's start this here. Yeah, so they already given fake last. They already given out last names, and other stuff like. Yeah, it's wow. Remember, his name is Patrick Xavier Clark. If I could get it, y'all should be able to get it. I looked at the name one time and I'm not sure. I mean, that sounds like some made up name. The name sounds like DMX's name, Xavier Patrick. Yeah, so we're gonna get into this right now. Yeah, Patrick Xavier Clark, yeah. That's his name. That's him, that's that nigga. That's the one that they say pull a gun and shoot. And it looks like he's the one that's gonna go down for it. Looks like he's gonna go down for the body because he's more of like a fits that profile. The next dude, whatever his name is, whatever they said his name is, does not fit that profile. His name does not fit that profile at all. So what we have here, Drink Champ. His name does not fit that profile. I don't know. Okay, so let's share this. All right, so let's get into this interview, y'all. We're gonna see what we missed, we didn't miss, and why he might get himself in trouble, why he might got clipped by mob ties.
Uncle. He the uncle.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
the uncle and you the nephew.
Yeah.
You the little home.
Yeah, man.
That's
I'm
okay,
not,
man. You
I'm
somebody
I'm not big enough though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, big enough. Yeah, ain't nothing little about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, big enough though. But yeah, I'm not for sure.
Our show is about giving people their flowers, man. You know what I'm saying? One of the things that, we want to do is we want to preserve our culture, man. And what y'all did, you know what I'm saying? Since I heard Versace, people told me that record was a year old when I heard it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't Google, I go to Twitter. Because Twitter is like the worst, best shit in the world, right? So I went and we said, we got y'all coming on. And people was like, yo, they just made the 10-year mark. And I was like, really? And I was like, but they were saying, so some of the fans were saying, a lot of people, y'all just heard of them when Versace dropped, but they
just made it to the 10-year mark. In the music industry, right? You a group, Wu-Tang, Bad Boys. If y'all remember, any group that always reaches that mark, something always happened to a member. That's it. You there?
Yo, what it do, fam?
Chill. Let me take this down real quick. Shout out to Yoda up in the building, though. Y'all know the original. We got one of the originals up in this.
Facts. Talk your shit.
My nigga Yoda, yo. What's poppin', family?
You already know, man. No. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Call it. Laura, call it. Come here. Call it. Yo, what's up with it, fam?
Chillin'. So what do you think about, what do you think? Do you think this is the real dude that killed Takeoff? This is the real dude right here. You think he fits? Like, I mean, he fits the profile, the whole money in the house, plane ticket going up. What they say he was going to Mexico. I don't think he would have made it to Mexico.
To be honest, bro, I don't really know that much about it, bro.
Yeah.
I know about it, but I don't, man. You know more than me. But you tell me what happened. Basically, what happened? I want to know what happened. Shit.
So the dude right here, Patrick Xavier Clark, was the dude that apparently shot him in the head. Hold on. Here's a picture.
Where's he from?
He's from Houston.
Okay.
My shit not showing.
I mean, I heard it came out on the news, bro, and I heard a lot of speculation, but I ain't really talked to somebody like you who I know and who I trust to go and do your research. So to be honest,
you
gonna have to put me on game.
When this dude right here, I think he's a Josh dude. He was the one they caught, and they're like, oh, he knows Takeoff was there, and he was a fan. He hated Takeoff. This was the story first, and I said, yeah, right. This story is not gonna suck. He because he was the first suspect. No, they're saying did they get the you know what I mean? Did they catch the wrong killer? He was the first suspect. Then they caught him. Then they caught this guy right here, Patrick Xavier Clark. They caught that dude, but he was the one they tried to put it on. They tried to say this dude right here though. Was a big fan of Takeoff. Look at him. He don't even look like a murderer.
Like a kid, like a good
Yeah,
kid.
yeah, yeah. He looks like a kid that got
He
paid.
looks like a good kid.
That got paid to say some shit. You know what I mean? And then he's like, you know, he did, and then they're like, oh well, you know, he got up out of his bed, knew what Takeoff was, and went off and popped him because he didn't like him. You know what I mean? He's one of the rappers. He didn't like other amigo. I said that story sounds like a garbage ass story that you guys.
This dude is this the dude who shot him?
No, this dude right here. This the real dude that popped him right here.
So he shot him, but he didn't mean to. Is that what it is?
I don't know. I think Jay Prince and them put the hit on him. Mob Tie, I think those guys did it. I think these guys put the hit on him. Jay Prince and them. You see, this is Drake right here. Jay Prince, right? When he comes to Canada, the little niggas in the hood, like in all the gangster neighborhoods from the east and the west, they're the one that drive around. They're the one that protect Jay Prince for Drake. Drake's brother is the nigga. That's the real gangster, my nigga, in Toronto. He's the nigga that rolls. I'm telling you, Jay Prince is the new Suge Knight of the game. He ain't no joke, my nigga. He's the type of nigga will give a nigga $2 million, or you know what I mean, or maybe 10 million, knowing that your bail is going to be, you know what I mean, 2 million bond. His bail is already set for 2 million.
Yeah, he got the money.
Yeah, so
you got the money, you can make those moves.
You know what I mean? And it's crazy. I'm just saying, like, you know, them niggas, I think they're the one that did it because, you know, they had some secret problem going on. You know what I mean? They never even noticed. That was one of the first event in a while Jay Prince and them invited in the Migos to. It's been a while.
Oh, they invited them. I didn't know that.
They got invited there. They didn't want to get it like it's crazy how they got like it's messed up. How you go to a place that you don't get along with niggas, you got invited. I don't think he got invited directly by Jay Prince, but I'm sure somebody knew that was going on. But I think that was a direct hit, my nigga.
Right.
This shit was a direct hit, yo. I'm telling you straight up.
Yeah. You know what, bro? That and I hate that happened, but when situations like that happen, bro, if somebody of that caliber can be touched like that, then that's
right.
Technically
right.
That humbles me, man. I ain't nobody, bro. People don't look at it like that, man.
That's what I was saying. I was like, yo, y'all just took like real shit though. That's what everybody's shocked about. Y'all just took Takeoff out like that, like it was nothing.
Yeah, I mean that's supposed to be like he's supposed to be like the most protected. I mean they making money, bro. So not only they got hood protection, they got legal protection. So if it was that easy just to get him, I mean whether it was intentional or not, he's gone.
And you gotta remember, right? All these niggas here that I'm showing you, Jay Prince and them, right? They was all there. These niggas right here, except for I heard Drake was in the building too. They was all there.
What's Drake saying?
Drake acting like you don't know what Drake ain't. They said nothing. Drake ain't ever said nothing. Drake was he was in a different area, but these are his niggas though. Mob ties, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
They run. I'm gonna tell you something. They run the rap game down here in Toronto. Okay, they're the one that put these little niggas on. All these little rap artists that you guys could Google and look up in them and put on by Drake and Mob Tie. If they're not signing Drake, they're fucking with Mob Tie. Or they got put on with some nigga in LA. I'm telling you. It's deep, my nigga. This nigga, they deep in this shit. It's just deeper than it's deep. It's real deep, bro. You know what I mean? That's why I know so much because they niggas that be over here. They get free hotels, the condos. They be getting special treatments, bro. They don't gotta pay for shit because Drake and you know what I mean. He's got the key for the city. So think about it. When a mayor gives you the key for the city, and you hook up with a nigga like Mob Tie, and you could be like, you gonna feel like you the man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Think about it. These niggas, I'm telling you.
So who was this dude?
No, this is the show they was on before he got killed. Because you know somebody had to say something. These rappers, they're always saying something that get them killed. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to go back to see what he said on the Drink Champ, Noriega.
Go ahead.
Yeah. But yeah, my nigga, it's crazy.
Yeah, man, that's why. Like, dude, let me tell you something, bro. Like, I mean, like, everybody know me, bro. I was in the Marines. I ain't no gangbanger, homie. But when you live in California, bro, and you've been out here 20 years, if you ain't street smart, you guys gonna get dusted. Don't nobody care if you a Marine out here, bro. Here, let me take my camera off.
Yeah.
Don't nobody care if you a Marine. If anybody y'all gonna join the military, you come out in California. Don't nobody care, bro, because ain't nobody. They don't ask questions, and that's any state. So the fact that you showing this, I'm just saying, like, damn, that. You gotta be humble, bro. You can't be out here fucking acting all. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful how you move, man.
Right. If the
And
niggas,
you said he was invited.
right. Them niggas was invited, bro. They was invited. So you well said. If a nigga like this getting touched, why am I out here acting like I can't be touched and acting tough?
Man. Yeah, and you know what? Like I was thinking too, like even back in like the PlayStation days. So I heard you say what you said when you and Hardy was in here. Like, yeah, I think about some of this. Like, yeah, we all talk shit at the end of the day. But then I be thinking like, damn, you know, at the end of the day, I still don't wish death on nobody, bro.
Right. And you know, and
you know what I mean? Like, because then after the fact, if you do that and the shit actually do happen, then what kind of person you gonna look like? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, man, I wish death on the homie. Right. And now he really died, and was like, I mean. Right. But you ain't gonna know that until you've lived through that, and I've lived through it. And I'm pretty sure you've lived through it. Right. I wish there was people that I can go back and fix the men, but they gone now, and we getting older. We ain't young, man. I'm 38, bro. We ain't young no more.
And I think a lot of these people don't understand that. Yo, we can't be. We gotta. There's other younger generation that are looking up to us, that are watching us, so they get an idea. They're saying like, yo, they do this certain way. They talk a certain way, like this way. Like, they operate different. They speak their mind. You know what I mean? Real shit. Like I agree with what you're saying. The shit that you're saying right there is straight facts. It's straight facts.
Yeah, man. But the difference,
there's a lot of people on here, right? Wish death on people. When I see certain people passed away, I see certain people, certain people never change. They still like the certain way, still wishing death on people, still talking to certain people. Some people have changed. But I'm not gonna say certain people in the playroom have wished death on certain men. RIP to late Mr. B. You know what I mean? And are still out here wishing death on people and family and kids. Ridiculous. That's why I say I can't.
You know me, man. I don't. That's one thing. Listen, if y'all don't say nothing else about Yoda, y'all don't say Yoda do not play about kids. That's one thing. If you want to hear me go on a tangent for an hour on my stream, I can talk all day long about that. That's all I did on my streams, talk shit about that. Because nobody in the playroom was saying nothing about it, bro.
Some of them same one. I'm not gonna say one particular screen here. Right, that's on right now.
Yeah, you good.
You know what I mean? He's one of them person that used to that's on the playroom that wish death on Mr. B and still wishing death on people and people's kids. I say, y'all, that's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all don't see that. You know what I mean? That's why I don't like being around certain people because of their energy and I know what they're about. And if you're still doing that and someone passed away in the community that you've been around and you're still doing that to that, and you can change. And if you can't change certain way, like, you know what I mean? Like, damn. Well, you know what I mean? Like, look, it's like you never thought you're gonna see Hardy, you know what I mean, doing his thing, making his still, you know what I mean, still doing his weed, you know what I mean, checking in, going to work, you know what I mean? That's what you're supposed to do. A lot of people don't want to work.
And it's not even that, Team G's. You know what it is? Let's keep it real. You know what it is? It's the fact that automatically knowing what all I know and everybody know who been in these comments and in the streams and watched all this shit over and over again, they know that who would have thought that you and the homie right there would be in the same stream keeping it real cordial. What's that word? Cordial. There we go. So nobody would think that, but that ain't we ain't gonna stop there. We're gonna take it one step further. Right. The problem is how many people get mad about that. That's what we really need to be talking about, because me personally, I was surprised. I was surprised, but I smiled like, hell yeah, I'm glad them niggas buried that hatchet.
Right. And
I wish everybody could bury the hatchet.
I went to a community and there is like 200 or something people. They're like, damn. I was in Hardy's clean and I see you pop up in there. It's good to see how you have everybody back and no one's arguing, but certain people big. If you don't get it, it's true. If you don't like somebody, don't jump in there. You know what I mean? Don't get on. If you know one person you could talk to that person and ignore. See me, people can't ignore me. I know this, but I could go in a live and talk to somebody and people just had to say something. That's what I'm saying. That's what I know.
I think what do say and it's just my opinion. You know, I'm one thing about me, I'm always gonna speak my mind. I'm never gonna sugarcoat it. You know me, I'm gonna speak my mind.
Right.
But with Duce, I think a lot of people like Duce because y'all did stick together. They couldn't crack y'all. Y'all did. Y'all fought off everybody.
And a lot of niggas, and then Yoda, you know this.
I've never had a problem with nobody in Duce.
But you know this though, right?
I've never had an issue.
You could click the party chat right now and go in a party chat with Damo. Now these niggas can't, because they can't do that, right? They don't see Damo come on you and chime down. They think them niggas are not around. My nigga, we had a Duce party chat and fucking Sunday. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because these niggas are like gay. They get horny when they see, they get horny over man. You know what I mean?
Bro, I didn't hear Duce members like I didn't hear my name come up in Duce streams, and I agree with everything they said, saying some shit about me. Like, hey, yeah.
And be trying to like you know, let me I could talk better. So let me, you know, like look at me. I could talk better. Like, no, it ain't that like that no more. Everybody doing their own thing. Ain't nobody care about nobody. So niggas don't want to come around. What's up, Tim? And your thing, your mic. Oh, there we go. Better now, way better.
There's always a problem.
There's always a problem. No, your mic good now. When you first came in, your mic, so like, you know what I mean? But
fuck all my head.
Yeah, here you go. The mic chipping again. But yeah. You see what I'm saying? It ain't.
Yeah, but what I was saying was I didn't like with Duce members. I didn't hear like nobody in particular, but I didn't hear people say like because I'm honest about it. I didn't hear Duce members say, "Oh well, my name came up," and I heard people say, "Oh well, yeah, that's my name, MA," but I don't agree with everything you do on the stream and this and that. But that's my nigga. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I'm sitting back like that's what you're supposed to say. I think we all did shit on the stream.
We all did some shit, and people don't like to take.
And that's why I never went against Duce, because people come to my stream like, "Oh, Duce," and they're talking about. No, they didn't. I watched it. They said, "No, they don't agree with everything I do." But that's not like, what do you mean?
And
that's
I said,
real.
Don't associate me with that shit.
I haven't been in the playroom since, you know what I mean? Since God knows when.
I've been on Playroom Tiles over 2 years.
Right. On that. I think I left at the same time when Term left it. I'm gonna jump back into this. So wait, you see all these different suspects they coming up with Term? I know you didn't buy the first suspect, the one about he was sleeping and he was a Takeoff fan and he went over there and he got
I'm still on my Jay Prince.
Yeah, you still on Jay Prince. But I still think Jay Prince, because you gotta remember he had money, right? He had money and he was fleeing the country. I think he got paid to do all that. I think that was a hit. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? I think he knows Jay Prince somewhere. I think he's a part of the Jay Prince club. I think he got paid to do all that.
He looked like a motherfucker you could hype up to tell to do something.
Yeah, and pay to do something. Exactly.
And you said Drake. You said you think Drake knew nothing about this?
No, I'm saying Jay. They all connected. Jay Prince and them and Drake. They all connected, my nigga. They all one big family.
Well, you know, Drake was at the function but left.
Yeah.
Wasn't there. He wasn't there when
he left before everything happened.
He wasn't there.
What a coincidence. He left before everything happened. What a coincidence.
What a coincidence.
What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Just saying. What a coincidence. Everybody just left before Takeoff got shot in his head. Everybody, all the big high profile, all the big high niggas.
The alibis in order.
Yeah.
Hold up. Don't do it yet. Wait, okay, I'm home. You know what? Give me a half an hour. I'm in the shower. All right. Oh shit. Get out the shower. Yo. Oh, whoa, what happened? Yeah, you might have known what happened. That's the second time.
Shout out to my Filipino community, though. Shout out to the Filipino community. Go ahead.
I don't like the fact that Drake has all this involvement. He had too much involvement last time with XXXTentacion. He shouldn't have had nothing to do with that, but he had smoke with that kid. And then the next thing you know, the kid was dead. And niggas ran right up on him, shot him up, tried to rob him. Right? Same thing that happened to Takeoff. Same thing that they tried to get young boy.
Telling y'all, Jay Prince is got like everybody said the same thing. People like, yeah, you know what, like, you know, but we all know once you have money, once you got a whole bunch of money, my nigga, like $1 million or more, and you about to take off, and you got a plane ticket, you got that money. That means you did something. You on the run. Cold cash.
Getting all this money from?
Yeah, exactly. Cold cash.
Wasn't he supposed to be on house arrest? I heard he was on house arrest.
Hey, TME, I just came to holler at you, bro.
Yeah.
I'll get at you, homie.
All right, family.
All right, go.
Yeah, that is wild.
Mm-hmm.
That is wild.
What was he doing at the function? Why was he able to make it there? People were saying he was a super hater of the Migos. Why was he letting
Yeah. What's up, Rice? What's up, family? Yeah, for real though. Why was he there? Exactly.
Oh shit! Acknowledgement. The man with the plan. What up, though? Do I get the capital HIII? All caps TERM? You know. What up, Rice? Already.
I think this is crazy.
Fosbury flop ass ninjas.
Man. Yeah, I'm gonna get into
he's never been right, Jay Prince. With that, you know what I mean? He's just been the one guy that stayed out of the way.
Yeah, and he's always getting away with shit.
And now look what he did with the Ghetto Boys. He fucked them over big time. You know, they were the South pioneers for rap.
Right. Hold on, Rice. Let me get you on there. You good, Rice? You in? I think Rice. Oh, my bad, Rice. My bad. I had a picture up. My bad. What's up, Rice?
Oh, you good? What's up with it? Y'all good? What's up, sir?
Chilling.
It's halftime. When halftime go, I'ma leave.
Are you watching the game?
Who playing?
Yeah, man.
Who winning?
The Saints over the Bucks. 10-3 right now.
The Buccaneers?
Yeah. Bucks down. They got 3. The Saints got 10.
It's halftime?
Yep.
Got this.
What's the topic tonight? I see y'all got that boy from Houston that been framed for that murder of
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, your boy Patrick. That's what I was saying. Like, it don't make no sense. If his ticket was canceled a week ago, why is he getting? And they're acting like they caught him at the airport. My nigga, y'all raided the nigga's house and seen that he was going to somewhere, and then he canceled his flight. If he was really on the run, why didn't he fly to the country?
Nah, well, hey, that's what I be telling people. When you join gangs or cliques or anything, just know if you ain't part of the family,
right.
You the pawn, homie. That's what you do.
Thank you, right. That's what I said. Jay Prince and them niggas, you know what I mean, gave up something to the police so they could stop looking that way, my nigga.
Yep. And they done muddied the water to where ain't nobody gonna get convicted. Nobody's gonna get convicted because they done fucked the water. They done muddied the water up too bad. It's too many opinions out. You get what I'm saying?
I don't think that should matter. An opinion, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers is allowed to their opinion. You ain't allowed to break the law.
Oh, no.
Oh, they need to start backing up arrests.
I think them niggas behind that shit, bro.
Term, you know when they muddy up the water, you know what it does, Term. You've been through the court system.
Not like that. No, I ain't never been nowhere where a motherfucker got off. I ain't never been at no event where a motherfucker got off and then I was in question of any sort. No, sir.
That's crazy.
I feel.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Someone gotta go down for a call. That's what I'm seeing right here. They try to push first they try to push the whole oh yeah, this dude right here was a fan, got up out of his sleep. Went over there to take the nigga out. Then they say, oh, that story can't sell. So we're gonna sell you a next one. We caught this nigga with some money try to go to Mexico.
Because then nobody knows who shot him. Everybody's spraying sporadic.
Which is more of a believable story.
Ain't no marksman in the hood.
Believable story that they working with the police because there's no way that they don't have footage, proper footage.
They already said, Turner.
Right.
There ain't no fucking way.
Exactly.
But that's why I say we all been through the court system. We can see bullshit a mile away.
If it would have been the president that got shot in there, I bet you they'd have had the motherfucking culprit within the hour. If it would have been somebody they cared about, one of those police officers' daughters got shot in the head at the function, this shit had been resolved already.
You ain't lying.
They don't give a damn. This, unfortunately, is another one of them, another rapper dead situations.
Right.
Except this time, we actually really lost a good rapper. We really lost a great entertainer. We really lost a good soldier out the fucking ranks. Wasn't somebody that, you know what I mean, was beefing.
That whole seconds to come.
Yeah. And again, dirtbag ass motherfuckers that ain't got, they want to take from another motherfucker. For what? For what? For this? That's it? This is what you wanted?
Right.
Stupid is as stupid does. Niggas always think they smarter than the next nigga. I want to see people going to jail. I do. I'm better than that. I want to see retaliation. Fuck that. Somebody walk up behind Jay Prince or his son and knock him on the fuck off, and then we'll go through the motions and figure out what happened.
Yeah, that's gonna cause a whole different beef in the SWAT game, my nigga.
So what? So what?
It's true though.
It can't get no worse. It can't, because Jay Prince or his son missing means musically absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing. Drake will go on making music.
They murdered
He'll be okay.
They murdered the man. They shot him in his head. Shot him in his head 2 times. So you know he definitely dead when you shot him in his head.
Fucking bullshit.
Like, that is crazy. That is wild, bro. I can't believe that shit.
Properly, I can't even mourn the loss because it's still an open investigation.
Right.
Sitting around waiting, like, okay, there were 50 people at the event, shots fired, cameras everywhere, witnesses all over the place. How come no one's been arrested? How come we don't have a concrete explanation as to what the fuck took place that night? The fuck you got goddamn motherfuckers like academics and whack 100 figuring it out. Ain't nobody pay these niggas to be fucking detectives. That's what we pay our taxes for, man. Let the U.S. government sort this out.
Whack right about Jay Prince though. Jay Prince been sleazy, like Jay Prince. You see, he does some grimy ass shit undercover. Like, like what you said. You know what I mean?
He been a scumbag. He just been one of the scumbags that was off the radar. Nobody really knew all of his dirt till as of recent. Right. You keep popping up on the radar. Little young rappers is dying. Niggas is getting away.
Same shit in Toronto here. All them young rappers.
You got death under the wing and shit.
Now that they just leave Jay Prince or where he was at, somewhere where he was at, some event coming from Jay Prince event. That's why niggas always get shot. It's like when niggas real talk, it's fact.
I swear to God, all this time, I never ever paid him any attention. I'd hear his name, but I ain't know who the fuck he was. He ain't matter to me. I thought he was somebody putting out music. Nah, he just the P. Diddy, Suge Knight of South. That's all. That's it. Just another foul nigga.
Yeah, so we all know what's going on because this shit right here makes no sense. Niggas getting locked up for no reason. It's crazy. It's wild. Wow. You know, I don't know. I can't, you know, but I said this story does make sense of him. Where you going with so much money? You never know. And it's like, I don't know. If he his plane ticket is canceled like a week before, you know what I mean? You guys locked him up, then you guys can't really blame him. He might that's because you might know somebody in the gang or the crew. Doesn't mean you commit the murder.
Man, is he the trigger man or he just somebody headed on vacation?
Right. That's what we're trying to figure out. Exactly, because y'all are making it like he was the trigger man. He does. They said he
maybe.
They said,
but he ain't running. He ain't the trigger man. He running because he know Jay Prince finna knock off the niggas that do know.
Right.
May I anybody? What about that?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I kind of like how you put that out there. That is kind of right. Like I said, them niggas are all over that. All over that.
And niggas started coming up missing because they knew something. Right? What's the two? The young boy, somebody died, right? Aside from Takeoff and the girl, like afterwards, the following days, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah. So when that shit start happening, what you think is really happening? Niggas is looking to get the fuck out of there. Okay, hold up. You know what? Let me go down to Mexico, man. Let me get the fuck out of here. Because I know what happened. I ain't gonna say nothing, but this nigga know that I know. And I know he a grimy ass motherfucker. Let me get the fuck up out of here. So instead of accusing them, you want to question. That's a person of interest. Buddy, why you got the bug out bag and the one-way ticket to Mexico, man? Talk to us.
No, because you know, they think because he know this person. Like y'all gotta show some footage of him. You know. Y'all gotta show it. Yeah, real talk. Y'all gotta real talk. You know, y'all gotta show us some stuff because if y'all are coming to us with footage now, don't even because y'all should show that from the get.
That's the disrespect altogether. They don't want to show no footage. Ain't seen, and the footage they show is what people didn't want to see, didn't need to see. Don't need to see the man laid out with blood leaking out his brain. His friend crying. We don't need to see that.
Those are facts, y'all. You know what I mean? Real shit. They put the most. It's like they wanted to see him like that. That's like that.
I didn't watch one of them videos, not one.
Listen,
all I seen was all with the audio, the shooting. I ain't see Takeoff with his brain leaking and all. I didn't want to see that. I don't want to see that shit, man.
It was a statement. It's like they wanted the world to see him laid out dead like that. Like, yeah, we want y'all to see.
Yeah. Here goes another rap dude, good or bad, it don't matter. Here's one of those rap guys. Y'all look.
Yeah. Like, and to me, it's crazy because, you know, when the Middle Eastern people used to do that shit. Y'all used to ban that shit. Y'all need to stop banning people get bodies on camera too. Real shit. Remember, the Middle Eastern people used to chop off people's head, send it over on camera, videotape it. They banned it, right? They said it right. Well, y'all making people doing all that on camera and put it out there. Come on.
Videos coming out of Puerto Rico. What's that? Dominican Republic, Middle East, India. Shit, you got some joints in China. Animal cruelty. They're just stepping on kittens with their heels and just killing the cat, right? God damn, fuck is this?
Right. What are we doing? Real talk. Just think about a kid that's watching that now and think what he's like, damn, you know?
And all that stuff's banned. All right. We went through the trials and tribulations. You don't see that stuff no more. You got to go specific sites for that stuff. Okay, cool. So what the fuck is Takeoff's death doing up on there? All right. Yeah. He got too much motherfucking involvement. Your hand too damn far in the cookie jar. You leaving ashes along the motherfucking rim because you got your elbow in that bitch.
That is wow.
Your hand too far in the fucking cookie jar, man. He doing too much. He involved in too much.
You gotta be
back to him.
Careful, bro. There's a lot of fun. There's a lot of strange thing that's going on in the industry, Hollywood, the rap game.
Did you hear the mother that she was saying it's somebody's mother, and she was saying, you know, it was a sacrifice. It was a form of sacrifice.
That's what everyone's saying. Y'all, I'm gonna tell you what it was. Every time you see somebody getting like, you know, even every time you see somebody getting and people getting bodied on camera and people protesting, it's a big thing. It's always a sacrifice. This is when it's a big ass, you know, big statement. A big statement and a big and somebody that's famous. Like he got shot in his head twice. I was like, yes. That wasn't somebody just squeezing a gun or accidentally shot somebody. Right. And then the people that you roll with who brought you there, like who let you know he was there? And who did you came with? Who was your personal friend? Who let you know this party was? Who let you know about this event?
It ain't no accident when you have someone that was using the deceased body as a human bullet shield.
Mm-hmm.
But we already know he dead. Well, let me go ahead and use this to my advantage so that I don't end up dead. Yeah, ain't no mistakes. That ain't no mistake. That ain't no random. We just got the shooting and people started falling. No. Nah. And where's the reports that he got hit close range?
Right.
Not from across the room. From within a hole, right there, close range. You was gonna know, you not do nothing. And this was part of the plan. It was already spoken about. I'm the hitman.
Right. So who, first of all, who let you know this event was going on? Because obviously this was a private event.
Jay Prince.
Right. We all know Jay Prince. Yeah.
Without that nigga getting in.
Yeah, exactly. Jay Prince, you see, Jay Prince is the connected. It's like the real mob ties. Y'all gotta listen. He knows everybody, all these little niggas, ghetto, you know, anywhere hood niggas, he knows all these niggas. And he knows how to pay them, how to do certain shit. And I'm gonna tell y'all, that was a hit. That was disrespectful, because that was in, you know what I mean? That's crazy. You know what I mean? I don't think that was a warning. I think that was also a warning to that nigga my nigga, to that nigga Quavo.
What's up with it? Why?
Money, what's up, family? Let me light that blunt the air.
Nah, nigga.
Nah, nigga.
I give you King Kong, nigga. I give you King Kong wake up shot. What's going on in the fucking show?
No. Hey, Terminator, get what?
Hold
on, get what?
You got
Hey.
Came on.
See, that's that energy.
Listen, I went to my people's house. I had to go do something today, right? So
yeah,
I ended up pulling up in GameStop, and I walked in. I was like, man, I said, man, y'all got the PlayStation 4? PlayStation 5. He was like, yep. I'm like, cool. So I went and got in the shit. Woo, got a couple games, and then he said, man, you know what? Man, you just don't happen to come at the right time, man. He said, when I came into work this morning, we just got these motherfuckers in. I was like, yeah. I said, how many y'all you get? That nigga said 2. I was like, damn.
Oh, that's crazy.
My shit froze up, but yeah.
He said there's only.
He said it got 2, man. He said He said you got lucky, man. You came at the right time, nigga.
You came at the right time. You got lucky. But can we just take it back to the source?
My nigga.
What I said there's 4 of them. There's this buddy. I went with Buddy. I would check with Buddy. You should check with Buddy. Hold on, let me see what's going on with these.
Hey,
ain't got it.
I've been all over the internet trying to get it, bro. I'm telling you, like I've been all over. Like
And
they
where
said they just got it in
GameStop.
this morning, and they only got 2. So look, I got the $4.99 one. It was $4.99, just the console and the joystick.
Okay.
They had 2 of them. I thought about it. I was like, damn, I should have got the other one too. But by the time I thought about it and called back down there, that motherfucker was gone, man. I'm like, damn.
Get what you need and get going. Get what
Yeah,
you need.
but, you know, I could have
Take what you need.
But I could have grabbed the other one for the 500, sold it for the 750. You know, made a couple of chips and dips. You feel me?
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but
you know what I'm
you
saying?
got good. You got
Hey,
in. You got
legal
out.
money. You feel me? Hey, that was a legal flip right there. I could have did, man.
Truth. Forget about that though. You got to relish in the fact that you was just talking with me less than 12 hours ago. I was here on my computer. Hold on, man. We're gonna get on the matter. Fuck that. We're gonna find you a console. Yeah. If you want, I'll buy it and then send it to you. Okay. Because
you did say that. You did say you did say
you talk about the actions of God.
Cheers, man.
You still drinking
that God light move right there.
You know I don't drink that.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, yo, I got Trippy Man his console. You know, I can get you yours too. So you got yours?
I got mine, man. I got mine. Hey,
was that a made up? Was that some fake shit you showed me? Nah, boy, you never know me show me no fake shit.
Hey, but look, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of thought about when you said it. I was like, I said, man, that nigga ain't gonna get with one. He might not think my money good. He might not like, you know what I'm saying? We ain't never did no business like that though. We talking $500-$600 business. So you know, I was like,
great minds think alike. I was sitting here thinking while I was like, well, you know, I don't know. He might. I don't know. I don't mean Rip C, man. The youth, the motherfucking goddamn church bus came up missing, but you know, I don't know if I really trust them, but I'm help him out. Hey, look, let me point you in the right direction.
Nah, hey, if I really needed it though, would you have grabbed it for me?
I had you. I was already on stable. I told you.
Okay. That's what
yo, take down my IG or contact me some way off of the internet. You know what I'm saying? So you got to exchange business and all that. That ain't nothing, man. Ain't nothing for me to help myself out, man.
Okay, there you feel. That's what a real pothead do for his homeboy.
That's good. That's what the real homeboy do for his homeboy.
Right.
Don't leave that pothead alone, man. It sounds derogatory.
That nigga C Money does not change.
Now tell me I ain't get my man right. He done touched the town, got him right, got him his flowers, got him the console. I mean, what else we gotta do?
Hey, we good now.
Nah, it ain't good enough. Why don't you come through? You know what I mean? Slide through Denver when you can, if you can. You know, we might have to get some sort of voucher or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Little visitation rights.
It's good to have money in the building, though. You know what I mean? Welcome home again, my nigga.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you let me slide up in your what's your name, man? You feel me? I'm like, I said, man, you know, I hopped in my nigga shit. You know, he called me and was like, bro, I need you to come through, man. I need you to come through. Boom. So, you know, I came through. You know what I'm saying? Then you came through. You know what I'm saying? We was in there. I said, man, next time I see my nigga on, sliding up in there. Right. I would have been in here like 10 minutes ago, but I had to go holler at Time Bay there real quick. You know, pop it up. Woo.
Right.
Stood up out of there. Right. Pulled up over here. You feel me?
Right.
So in other words, it's safe to say that since you came home, Duce and Graveyard got you right?
I mean, whatever that means, yeah, I guess, yeah. I don't know what that means. I don't.
Yeah, that's what that means. Yeah, we got you right. Hell yeah.
What up,
Chris? Your flowers, edition, a console. Again, what else can we do? Look, there goes Step Bro. Ain't seen him in forever. Huh? Step Bro. Cushion Bay, you didn't get him a console. we gonna talk about this off cam, man.
No. You ain't gotta wait. Don't we ain't gotta do that because you know if I would have hollered at my nigga, but
you didn't have to. You came and hollered at your boy. Your boy got you. Hey, look, this is what's going on. This is where we at, and how's things for you? And do you need any information? I got you, man. Jam that shit.
Yeah, some money, man. He came home and the boy Takeoff, man. They took him off.
Yeah.
Look, what I said to you, you made that shit popular. Look, he got the hair right there. Here's the dude before there was the Migos. The Rip C. Hanging dreads and all that. You need to cut it. I was listening into the car today.
Cut it.
God is
great.
God is good. God is great. I will press play. You will see. I was
good,
listening to it just a couple tracks ago. I ain't even search it out. It just came up. And that's the song that I bought when I was buying songs for people for him. You know what I mean? We lost one.
Hey, Chris, you know what? You know that nigga cut it every time. Every time the nigga come on here about to adjust somebody, the nigga's like, cut it.
I got artists from Cushion Bands. I didn't even know these niggas.
I mean, that's why I say, yo, hey, money.
Yeah.
A lot of these niggas don't understand. Oh, shit was back then, my nigga.
Oh, man.
Certain niggas was beefing with certain niggas. Certain niggas was getting along with certain niggas. You see what I'm saying? And certain niggas don't understand that. Ain't no teaming up, niggas. Certain niggas know what it is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just all Kush was always, you know what I mean, chopping up with Sean. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Me and Money was all, cool. I was cool. You see what I'm saying? McCollum, what's his name? McCollum or something like that? McCollum, or you remember him?
Oh yeah, McLeod.
Yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, you guys don't understand. We had a lot of people. You see what I'm saying? That thing is certain niggas will talk to certain niggas. Certain niggas still talk to certain niggas, like, you know what I mean?
All y'all niggas was in trouble.
Yeah,
but
certain niggas was in, you know what I mean? But certain niggas was just still talking to certain niggas, my nigga. And it's been like that. You know what I mean? Push came at me and be like, yo, I think I was like, 2 months ago, and be like, yo, hit Sean my number. You know what I mean? Bam. You see what I'm saying? Really?
Who?
Sean.
Who?
Sean Don. Yeah. Sean Don.
Hey, look, man, listen. Man, if any one of y'all niggas can reach out to Sean Don for me, man, get it, Sean Don. Tell Sean Don, come holler at his homeboy. I need to see Sean Don.
Right. All right, I'm gonna holler at Sean for you for real. Because Sean always said like, yo, you know what I mean?
Man, I need to holler at my nigga Sean motherfucking Don, man. Where my nigga at, man?
All them niggas, yeah.
Yeah, Sean always been cool, man.
Yeah.
Like, Sean Don, man. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Sean Don, man.
Yeah.
I think I was commenting your stream a little while ago, and I was like, I said, what's up, Sean Don? And I thought it was him. It said LMN Shady Don, some shit like that.
That's not him. Yeah, you know. That wasn't him.
That's what they were saying in the comments. They were saying in the comments. They were like, that ain't Sean Don. I'm like, damn. So I remember LMN. I thought that was Sean Don.
Yeah. Sean, you'll see him up in here, but you know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? You'll hit us up on the chat, but you won't see him on here like this. He'll hit you on the chat in the PlayStation or something. Or he'll turn on. He still does his live. He still does his live, 2K now and then. But you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Sean, I'm gonna let him know though. You know what I mean? So I'm saying I was even letting Damo know that you're. I was talking to Damo yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
God damn, you still linked up with everybody. God damn.
Yeah, nigga. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't. Yeah. Who am I gonna like? Come on. Remember, C Money. We said this back in the days. Who are we gonna talk? Who are we gonna talk to if we don't talk to the same people? And you know what I mean? Stop with the bullshit. Who are we gonna talk to? We made it cool. You know what I mean? Term had his own shit. Everybody, a lot of niggas watching, but they wasn't watching. Term had a lot of niggas. These niggas that's running around, that's trolling. That was Graveyard Alliance. I'm telling you.
Say what?
Remember C Money? Remember C Money?
What did you just say?
Yo, a lot of these niggas, Graveyard Alliance niggas, used to come attack niggas back in the day. Am I lying money? Am I lying money?
I used to be like,
you said something about Graveyard.
hey, what that nigga get on your line, boy? You think
I never told them to do that.
Yo, when I hear certain niggas talk, yo, trust me, Kush, a lot of niggas don't know certain things. Because if you know what was going on, it was crazy. And it was fun. It was stupid, but it was fun at the same time. Bro. It was fun. You know what I mean? Yeah. Niggas will come in the party chat. Hardy will come in. Hardy be like, oh, you got TMG in here? Cushion, Money be like, cool, yo, we're just smoking. 5 minutes later, everybody went left. Everybody back to the party chat. You see, certain niggas don't know because Graveyard was in there back in those days. Certain niggas don't know.
The party. What's he doing in here?
Yeah, certain niggas don't talk because they don't know. They don't know what was going on behind the scene. So they wouldn't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, niggas, we used to beef it out in the party chats and end the live, nigga. No niggas running my party chat. Niggas used to beef it out in the chat in the live. But real shit though. Niggas was like, yo, don't talk about Graveyard. Snowman was like, don't talk about Graveyard. Graveyard gonna send people to come get you.
Man,
yeah, we called that nigga in the middle of the motherfucking night a few nights ago at like 3 a.m. Woke that nigga up. Wake your punk ass up, nigga. What's going on? How you doing, man?
Yeah, Snowman.
Doing the line here, man. Holla. Oh shit, man. What up, man? Snowman still in it.
Yo, what happened to BG though? BG was funny, yo. BG.
What's BG?
No, Jermaine BG, man. BG, Silverback BG. That nigga was funny. When that nigga came.
Oh, BG. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Ooh, you know,
like the way you talking
to this. No knuckles. Where no knuckles?
Holy shit, yo.
Hold on. No, BG. I don't think I'm. You talking about light skin? I think he was.
Yeah, yo, light skin. Yeah, man. You remember BG, man? Me and BG was yeah, you talked to him a few months ago? Okay, yo, tell that nigga I say what's up, yo, boy. Me and Coop had that nigga sweat.
Oh, okay.
These dudes say niggas, yo.
Hey, step brother, roll something up, man. It's been far too long.
Yo. But yo, what do you think about Takeoff death though? I know, you know what I mean? You've been like, damn, you've been bumping them niggas before you went in. You know what I mean?
Man, yeah. Like I called home one day, you know, talking to my daughter when I was still on the inside about a month ago. You know, and she was like, Daddy, guess who died? And I'm like, damn, who? And she was like, Takeoff. I'm like, yeah, for real? Yeah, that shit was crazy. I don't know nothing about it. I kind of heard just like a little bit, something about a dice game. Yeah, I don't really know nothing about it, so I don't know. I really can't think too much about it because I don't know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying?
It was some foul ass shit, man.
Mm-hmm. And then you'll hear people say, I done heard something like, if it's because of Quavo or some shit. I don't know. All I hear is, I just hear things. I don't know shit.
You know, don't believe the hype. They try to put it on them. That's bullshit.
I haven't really looked into it, you know what I'm saying, no shit like that, but, you know, RIP to the goddamn homie, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was crazy. That's what I'm saying, but, you know, Jay Prince is always around when them young niggas is getting popped, bro. He's always around.
I kind of heard Jay Prince's name on some little interview yesterday, but like I said, I didn't tune in like that to try to get the gist of things, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Jay Prince got shit locked down here too, bro. Him and Drake, they run all these little young rappers down here. They be feeding them. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, Jay Prince is like the new. I think Jay Prince is like the Suge Knight of the game. He's got niggas everywhere, and they be like, all you got to do is give. Remember, a lot of these niggas don't know what 50K is. You see what I'm saying? 20, 30.
You're standing on something.
You know what I mean?
Really that tall.
Yeah, that he's got to be taller than you could tell he kneeling down there. He got to be. But they be doing that shit, bro. And they was there. And it's funny because they was there. They always there. They left. Before like an hour before this shit happened.
Right.
Oh, what a coincidence.
To make sure everything was Yeah, the movie.
That's why that nigga Drake, you can't
Get his last looks in.
Yeah.
He knew what was going. The new vibes is fuck Jay Prince. Terminator Strike. Yeah,
that nigga right there, he was wild, yo. What you still what the game you on, money?
Man, I'm on GTA.
Oh wow.
You got GTA?
You got it downloaded?
I got GTA and God of War.
The God of War.
I was finna get that Need for Speed, but I didn't see it, so I didn't even try to ask for it. But I could have probably if I asked for it, but I was like,
oh, we can hit the open road. Would you pick that up? We can hit the open road. I can't promise you nothing on the GTA. I hate that shit with a passion, man. They need to bring out a new one, but enjoy it.
I mean, you know,
you finna go to war with the trolls out there.
Yeah, GTA.
Yeah.
So what money you what you do? You still got the same account or you just what?
Man, I'm on my Ripsy Money account, man. You feel me? Like my Platinum Nate. Well, my Platinum Nate, the what you call it? Shit. The fucking PS4 that I had it on, it came up missing, and I don't know where it's at, and I don't know. I thought I knew the email, but apparently I don't know the email. So,
Man, you remember you can remember that email for that long.
Man, I can't. I swear I can't get it for nothing, man. I can't get it for nothing, man.
When you try, you can't. Oh yeah, if you can't, yeah, you're right. If you can't remember the email, you can't change the password. Damn.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but Jay Prince though, he definitely behind all this thing right here, you know. Definitely.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I mean. Like I said, I was thinking scrolling through Facebook or something, and somebody did like an interview or something like that, and they were talking about Big Prince and shit. You feel me? They talking about
Yeah, them niggas was Drake was there. A lot of niggas was there and they left before everything happened and left. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, everybody, all the big famous people left except for Takeoff. What made them Takeoff on Quavo? What made them stay? What made them stay there?
What you mean? Like, well, yeah, I don't know nothing about it.
Like you see, like we're like, all right, you know, all the rappers and whatever, you know, you're like, all right, me and Term leaving, we're leaving. But then the next thing is like, yeah, no, we're staying. You know what I mean? Why made them? Why would you see everybody else that known? Why made y'all? What made them two stay?
Right.
Everybody else left.
They probably wanted to cancel out any tension or do some knowledge on it. All right. He's sitting around with guns and all that. Like, you don't want to be the one. You rather ride it out than to be like, all right, I'm leaving. You know what I mean?
Right.
You don't want that appearance to have in somebody's mind like, oh, that nigga dipped out. That nigga dipped out because he knew it was about to get turned up or whatever. You know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, want to seem pussy.
Them niggas set up that nigga. That was a hit. Cause if that nigga had that much money on him and if he did it and he had that much money on him, you know what I mean?
Cause look, that video.
Yeah, how much money he had on him?
They said he had a lot of money. They tried to make it like he had. They said a lot of money, like he was on the run, like he had like over like close to $1 million. But even if he did it, why would he be running with such a little bit of money? You know what I mean? It's cost more than that.
Dr. Dre was close to $1 million on him.
Right.
They had the video with him, with all them hanging, him in the mob ties and weaponry laying all around, right? Now, Drake was there earlier and many known other individuals. Why is there any footage of them hanging out with the weaponry laying all around and all this and that? Only the migos, right?
So
it was a setup. If there's no other footage, if there should be footage, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Footage
Mm-hmm.
at the early of the day when Drake was there. I mean, what, them niggas went somewhere else? No, they was there too. So there should be footage of Drake hanging with niggas with the guns sitting right there, cooling and all that too. And anybody else that was at there, because that's apparently those was the vibes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or nah, or was those just the vibes for the Migos? See, but everybody was cooling, right? And then okay, some people started leaving. Why? Why? Because these guns is out and all that. I've been hanging all day. Nah, it's more like it was a hit. It was set up.
Yeah.
That's what my gut tells me. That's what my eye shows me, and that's what I believe.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
If it would have been about a matter of ego and bravado and what, you trying to G-check somebody or something, guns would have been drawn and there would have been a Mexican standoff. not a whole bunch of shooting. There'd have been video footage of niggas just, the Amigos were in an altercation where they had to leave and you see people back.
Right.
Nah, that shit popped off and just like that, boom. That son was used. There's footage afterwards of, people not giving a damn. Yellow, little bro was good.
Because I'm just trying to figure out, everybody left, y'all left them. They was just happened to be the only two left there and he got shot. Maybe they was trying to body both of them.
And let's not forget that the group had just been broken up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were separated. They all three of them weren't there.
Yeah. Offset wasn't there.
Right. Offset wasn't there. They had a group breakup. And what's the best way to get at a group? When's the best time to get at a group? I don't know. Maybe when they broke up.
Yeah, when the hardest
problems.
When the hardest nigga's not around. Yeah, I mean, especially when Takeoff was. Offset was always the nigga that riding out the niggas. You know what I mean? Checking niggas and you know what I mean. So they're like, wait up, you're not even close to your family like that no more. It's a problem. And that's what I think them niggas. That's what I think them niggas specifically, mob ties. Them niggas got something to do with that shit.
They guaranteedly ask, "Hey, what's going on with y'all?"
Mm-hmm.
Not for nothing, but off the books, man. Tell us what happened, man. That nigga wanted too much money.
Mm-hmm.
He stole some shit. What was going on, man? Mm-hmm. I mean, we got you here. We're gonna act.
Right.
Right.
Hey.
Real shit. You're gonna ask, and they probably tell him, something happened, bro, and he got hit, and I was like, whoa, they hit Takeoff or to everybody else. I was like, damn, I thought they was gonna chase down the way all them, I thought they was gonna chase down Offset. You know what I mean? But they took Takeoff. I was like, I did not see that coming. You know what I mean? Usually you could tell the niggas that's running who they gonna, but they always take a nigga out for saying something in a group. There's always a nigga in the group that think he could spit that culture and that, certain things and which and I think he said something on Drink Champ that, pissed somebody off. You know what I mean?
I didn't know that they had any type of smoke with anybody.
Right.
Besides Joe Budden and academics. years ago when they initially got some of their gusto, that interview that Joe Budden's got up and walked off on them. Man, I'm through with this interview. Like, I really didn't know who they were at that moment. That was a while ago. That was like 4 years ago. But industry-wise, I didn't know them to have problems with anybody.
You're right.
Crazy.
That's crazy though. Like him or to everybody. Like not saying I they should have.
Yeah, no, they did not.
Offset up, but I'm just saying I thought Offset had more problems with niggas than altercations than he did. Should be crazy. Every while,
Yeah, man, I'm still mourning that, and it makes it hard to do because it's still an open investigation.
And I think his murder is still bullshit because, like what you said, if it was, they should have camera. Y'all shouldn't have two suspects. You know what I mean? Y'all shouldn't have two suspects. Y'all should have caught the first trigger man.
All this crime so the man can rest in peace, and victims can begin to mourn because there's no justice involvement at all, and that's crazy. That's maddening to me. Are you serious? All these people, Drake, the Migos, Jay Prince, all these people were there. There was no hip hop police, no federal agents, no local police, no hired police. There was no justice wasn't there, huh?
Right. Exactly. But you know what I mean? Real talk, And look how long they took to caught the killer. Right? Look how long they took to caught the murderer of this case. He's a fucking high profile, famous rapper, and y'all took that long to catch his fucking murderer for his, you know what I mean? His death wasn't that important. I guess just leave him for dead.
That was obvious upon it when he passed away. Yeah, they didn't want to name that it was the Migos. Like they didn't want to give him his due credit. It was just like we think a person of interest has passed away amongst the deceased.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to, disclose the name. Why not? If Garth Brooks got shot, we'd know about it.
That nigga terrible, funny as fuck. Funny as fuck. We're gonna talk though. It's crazy. I'm trying to figure out there.
Well, they didn't. It's a sloppy essay. Very sloppy. Unacceptable. You get a U for unsatisfactory. No. It didn't cost shit.
Hey, so did they get the two? I seen they got two niggas though. I mean, like.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get to that, right? So the first nigga now, right? The first nigga, right? They say he first they said he heard that Takeoff and Offset was over there, and he went over there because he was a fan. So I'm saying, so this is the nigga right here, Ripsy. You know what I mean? First they saying it was him. You know what I mean? This nigga right here. They saying it was him.
They saying that he was his hater.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was his hater, right?
And that he wanted to get in close with Rob.
Yeah, and then they say it's him. You know what I mean? This dude right here. Now y'all don't even know who's the murderer. You know what I mean? The man had
it looked like he got picked off by Trick Daddy.
Come on, man. What's going on around here, man?
He looked like a Trick Daddy goon.
What's the word, Chef? What's the word, sir?
I think it's a
What's the word, my man? RP motherfucking C.
Yeah, C Money, Rip C Money.
What's up, Stay High? What it do?
Nothing much, man. Just chilling, man. Tuning in. I've been tuned in. I just want to, show some support.
Yeah. Already family. Much respect. You already know. But yeah, yo. I know you seen this Money. Yellow. I know you seen this. With the two they catch. How you gonna say we got the man for the murder? And it's what made it look so messed up about this two term is he's supposed to be this high profile, well known. You know what I mean? 10 years in the game. You know what I mean? They've been for like 10 years, a decade now. That's like how we've been running when we came together. I know each other as a player. That's why this shit right here. I was like, damn. See, Money came home when, you know what I mean? Takeoff dropped out. It's been a decade. Like we know each other the same time. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So I was like,
Yeah.
wow, that's crazy. You know what I mean? And I remember he used to be on, you know what I mean, in his live, just listen to a lot of this shit, rolling his blunt. And to know that he dropped out like that, bro, it's crazy.
Allegedly.
Crazy.
Yes, it's just more another young black man murdered.
Yeah, and then you don't have his right killer. First you show this person's his killer. You're saying everybody look alike. You know what I mean? One nigga had a dread, one nigga had a gray.
So what you saying? They got
that's they going
So they caught this dude right here, right?
mistaken identity, huh?
Yeah, this dude right here. Right, I think they still trying to charge him, right? Then now they're saying he's the trigger man. Patrick Xavier Clark. This dude right here, 33 years old.
33 years old.
Yeah.
What he got against the migos?
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? So what's the word about what happened though? Like, I mean, was it an argument in a dice game or was it robbery?
First it was an argument, and then it went from the nigga there's so much stories. Went from somebody didn't like him, everybody was there, came and put in the work on him, and then came in like it's too much. It's a lot of shit. A lot of shit.
Can y'all turn the TV down just a little more?
Yeah, they say he got, and you can see like they showed him leaking on the floor, like you know what I mean. They showed him like leaking out of his head on the floor, my nigga. He got shot in his head twice.
Damn.
You know, like no nigga with no braids that shot him with me or no dread. I'm not gonna lie to you. And the photo that they showed, wait, this term, did they look like a nigga with the braids or dreads?
I told you I never saw that video. I heard about it.
I mean the photo though. You didn't see the.
Oh, the photo I saw with the
like you
the
know
dude with the yellow with the yellow.
Jay Prince don't have, I thought it was Jay Prince he was arguing. Jay Prince don't have braids.
Yeah, no, Jay Prince wasn't there.
Cut it off.
Oh my God! No, they saying that he wasn't there.
He was saying he was at home. His testament when I got the call, I couldn't believe it. Da da da.
Who? Jay Prince Jr. or Jay Prince?
Jay Prince.
All right, so
No,
Jay Prince
Jr. was there.
Jay Prince
was there.
Yeah, my bad. Jay
No
Prince
shit stain was there.
Jay Prince.
Dad wasn't.
Yeah, yeah. So my bad. Here we go. Jay Prince Jr. was there. So he was. I think he's the one that made everything went down and did all that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Apparently he didn't like them niggas.
Right.
I mean, apparently Jay Prince Jr. didn't like.
But shit, ain't they all from the South?
Yeah, they had some type of history.
What, Houston and Atlanta, right? That's the South.
Yeah. And you know them two part states always have problems.
And that makes sense in a way.
Always have problems.
Like if your dad runs the industry, right? At this side, what they call it, this side of the Dixie. If your dad runs all the music down south, Jay Prince, and he's got Drake and some others, so he's big. He's big. Right? And here you are, Jay Prince. Or who that? Jay Prince. Never heard of him. You heard his music? I haven't. Right now, he feeling away on the inside. I know he is. He has to be. Got all this money, got all this boom, but you know, I'm riding off the coattail of daddy. Y'all know that. And you could die for it if you tell me something about it. So now I feel bitter.
Right, yeah. And he's like that.
Right. So I'm gonna go around and fuck with the clients and do whatever the fuck I want to do and what I'm on and what it is I'm on. I already checked his track record. His shit stain. His shit starter, shit stain. He mad. He should just be on some little Bow Wow, little Romeo, little T.I. shit. Little Jay Prince. That's what he should be on. But he ain't. He want to be on the tough guy shit and get shit done, get rappers robbed.
And you know what I mean? You gotta remember, y'all gotta remember, you know. When remember, he's the one that made, he made Drake got his chain robbed and got it back. Remember that.
So
still come to Toronto and sleep in, you know what I mean, sleep in Drake's mansion for free condos, not even condos, Airbnb for free. Like y'all gotta understand. And
imagine you live in that lifestyle, you feel away.
and you still got other
niggas from your town on your
right,
side,
right?
All these other niggas from New York and Canada, but now you got niggas that's in your backyard, right? Because you run this. You and your dad, y'all run this shit, huh? Cool, right? Yeah. But Jay Prince don't own the Migos, so now there's a conflict of interest. That's not what you seeing.
Right.
That ain't a dollar you in particularly really getting it all. Now, because of the insurance that daddy got tied in with Atlantic and what have you, there might be something else to look into. Like I said, I can't wait for them to actually get to him. He got involvement in this shit, man. This shit was set up.
He does.
There's no way that a group has one of their first problems, has a breakup, and niggas could have did some solo projects, that in that actual juncture, one of them dies. Everything was good. The road was paved platinum with diamond encrusted, drip sauce running on the river. Right there, like
Takeoff.
Did you together. As soon as they come, they fall apart. There's a loss of life.
Right. Hey, Rip. Have you heard yet any Takeoff by like without the crew?
I don't think I don't even know if
that nigga sound like he was writing for them niggas. I ain't gonna lie to you. That nigga sound like he was doing some ghostwriting in the crew. That nigga was like, his shit was nice. He's like, Quavo was annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you. Quavo was annoying.
I heard a little song that's trending online.
Messy?
The one where they be like hold on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? I ain't heard the song, but I be hearing the little song that's trending, like that people been doing little skits too, where he be like, wow. You know what I'm saying? Like he do the little ad-libs on his own little shit. I think it's him. I'm pretty sure that's him.
Yeah, guaranteedly that's him.
But
I want to say this though, as far as end result product that they produced was from the group. Even if Takeoff was the ghostwriter, that's been in many a groups. There's somebody that rhymes better or has better at hooks, or he makes the beat, but he flows so well to his beats, like the chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He was, that's what's respected, and he was the glue, and the enemy knew that. Thus, again, he was targeted.
Yeah, that was definitely a hit, yeah. And nigga Jay Prince, they got shit on lock. They got little niggas over here that they come to here, they got niggas that write for them harder than our niggas write for Drake. I'm not lying to you. Them niggas over here, boy.
You think somebody writing for Drake?
I said Jay Prince got niggas that write harder for him in Canada than they do for Drake. That's how serious Jay Prince is. Remember, Kanye said, when I pulled up on Drake, who was there? He said Jay Prince. Jay Prince. So he went to Drake's house, not expecting Jay Prince to be there. But when he opened it, I guess he was there. Jay Prince. So Jay Prince probably tricked Drake and talked to Kanye. You know what I mean? Because he's Gravy. He's fucked up like that. He probably act like he didn't know Kanye was going to pull up on him. You know what I mean? Kanye talked about I googled Drake's house. Well, he did it. It was on the Google map. He wasn't lying. But Jay Prince was there. You know what I'm saying? What the hell is Jay Prince doing it in Toronto? You know what I mean? Months after months, just chilling back and forth.
Life is good. That's his number one artist.
Yeah, but listen,
I'm not co-signing for him, but he riding with
who is my fault? My fault. Who number one artist?
Drake is Jay Prince is his number one artist.
Oh damn, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Who's doing better than Drake on under his wing?
See?
That's why you kill, nigga.
See?
You got the weak ass move. You almost got me though.
So And look at it as it is. He
Already,
from
Keita.
Drake ain't nothing but some light skinned kid from Canada, and a TV prodigy at that too.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
No, it's not only that though. Like, you know, what we like, you know, like the music business over here is popular. Like, you know what I mean? The American scene, and like with the young generation, there's a lot of Americans and Canadians around the rappers doing, you know, tracks together. So the money now is different. The money is way better. Like, you know, you could have a rapper from America, you know what I mean, and Canadian do, you know, your money is way better than other
collaboration.
Yeah, your money is way better, you know what I mean? And you don't have to pay Canadian tax. You can still pay American tax, and you can still get American dollars. You see what I'm saying? Like, when you
money.
Life is good. You know what I mean? It's
life is good. That's why I said that's why he's there.
And I'm gonna tell you something about Jay Prince, right? So, like, I'm gonna show you Jay Prince always come up in the radar, right? The rapper, the little rappers that, like, oh, you have these rappers in Chicago that they be hyped, then you know they be getting murdered. You know what I mean? Like a couple years later, right? The rappers down here that are like that, you know what I mean? They get wanted for murder. You know what? If Drake and Jay Prince help them cross the border, my nigga, you know what I mean? And then guess what? They be getting caught. They be getting caught anyways, and then they bring them back. You know what I mean? Guess whose name get called up? Drake's name, or who was he with when he was going to across the border? Jay Prince. You said I'm saying?
By his own plane.
Yeah. Jay Prince, always the same shit. Always Jay Prince is always involved in some like criminal activity, and he always gets himself. You know what I mean? And if he gets pulled up on camera, his name before he gets his name out there, you know what I mean? You hear people say it to you, like, you know what I mean? Them niggas better save their brand before they kill their name, nigga. If they gotta get rid of you to save their name and protect their brand, they will do it. That's how them niggas work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Look what he did. Look what he did to Ghetto Boys.
That's how them niggas work.
His original stars.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he fucked them.
That's why he had so much money, because he's been working with these Canadian artists.
Oh, he got so much from it.
He be setting up shows in LA for them, New York, all
got
over.
himself set up.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Real shit. He be doing a lot of that. He got a lot of them out there, bro.
Crazy.
He out there doing a lot. That's why he a setup nigga. I know that for you.
Yeah.
Shoot bug, you over there being a monkey.
He let that thing happen to Takeoff. That's some bullshit. Regardless if he wasn't there, Jay Prince Jr., you know what I mean, was acting like he was the man, like he was higher than everybody, like he was the rapper. You know what I mean? If you heard Jay Prince Jr. was acting like he was the rapper, like he was above everybody.
Put nothing out for like a whole year. He need to fall the fuck back.
Like he was a big dog.
Yeah, motorcycle thing out there you flying around in the air with, man. So punk ass up.
He need to fall back, man.
Ain't nobody even know. Nobody even listen to you like that. People
Drake need to cut his ties with the mob and all that. Stick to being an R&B artist and keep it moving.
Yeah, they be pumping these niggas up, bro, and then they be getting them killer, but they be in jail. That's what they be doing to these niggas that they got around. Real shit. They be thinking they gonna be, oh, I'm gonna get, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be here. They be in jail for this or real shit, because them niggas they be catching for certain niggas, and then they be certain niggas be giving them up.
Cause right now, if motherfuckers was to wipe out Jay Prince Jr., Jay Prince, and the mob ties, what Drake gonna do? But mourn them losses.
I'm violence, man. Stop the violence, man. Stop violence, man. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to live, man. You feel me?
Everybody live.
Man, though, like we going off rumors. Like we don't even really know if Jay Prince really had.
No rumors though. Really though.
How was it facts?
It's facts. But he was invited to.
Jay Prince said, "Yeah, I'm the one who got him knocked off." I mean, like, so we just going off of.
Son, do that. He ain't dumb enough to do that. We know that.
Exactly, but I'm saying sometimes it ain't always what it looked like. You feel me? I'm just saying though, like I'm a firm.
I hear you. I hear you. I done had some time on this with Thought and from Door. And I've always never, you know what I mean, on some Scarface shit. You see that guy? I never liked him. I never liked Jay Prince. I didn't. I swear to God. Ain't that nah. Nah, man. Nah. And one more. Nah. Fuck that.
Niggas, yo.
Mob ties, he in control, he the man, don't nothing. You gotta check in with him and all that. My nigga, what happened to the package? Nigga. And then talk about, whoa, I was heartbroken when I got the call. This is going to son's birthday party. Nah, nigga. It's me with the weird shit.
I don't know, man.
Nah, ain't no evidence. It's a whole Alfred Hitchcock series of who done it and shit.
Yeah, this nigga popping up.
Columbo and Academic and Funkmaster Flex on the matter. Get the fuck out of here.
That nigga popping up.
They killed that nigga. They killed that boy, and he got the mob ties. He got the power to make it happen, and it happened. That was good for the goose. Is good for the gander.
Oh shit. Oh what? Hold
they
on.
murk off all them niggas.
What's your dog's name?
Who gonna do?
Big nigga.
Big nigga.
What you want, big nigga? Nigga coming in here whining, nigga face. What you want? Yeah, man.
What's his name or her name?
Big nigga.
Huh?
Big nigga.
Big nigga.
That's what that's my name for him. You feel me? So that nigga named Big Nigga.
That's what's up though. Bees up. My dog named Bruno. I just can't imagine, you know what I'm saying? Nigga being at the park and say, big nigga, get over here.
Yeah. Get out of my way,
nigga. They're like, you know what I mean? Big nigga, come here. That's a good big nigga.
Big nigga.
Big nigga, man.
Ah, man. It's unfortunate, man. It is. And yeah, stop the violence, but damn that bullshit, nigga. I want revenge.
I want revenge.
Right,
no, I want revenge.
Stop the violence, man. You feel me?
Yeah. There's a fan out there that feels like me, and they down there. You know what I mean? Ain't got much to live for. Want to make a statement on some shit or something like that. You know, I got much to live for, but you know that's the opposite. That's the difference between me and that fan. You know, I mean, fuck it. Knock that nigga cap off. And anybody, you heard? That ass, man. Fuck out of here, man. Niggas is, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I heard y'all talking as of recent before this event.
Nigga froze up.
Yeah, he froze up. He gonna come back.
That nigga froze up like a T-1000 for real.
Yeah, people were saying we need to eliminate the black devils within the community. Well, Jay Prince, one of them.
Yeah, I said Jay Prince, one of them.
Oh, man.
You
know, niggas getting stomped out, robbed. Not okay, but it's cool. That's acceptable. You know what I mean?
Right.
What they did, son, wasn't acceptable.
Yeah.
It wasn't like some altercation that played out, man.
Yeah, that was
the hit. He said, yo, what's going to he turned sunlight out. It's like he went to stand up and they sat him down. Nah, man.
Exam bully, man. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. I don't even know.
And all this motherfucking hatred and shit. Fuck it. Do something good with it. Hey, Prince. Do it for the ghetto boys. Free Drake of his overbearing contract.
Overbearing?
Yeah. He don't like the contract he in. He good, but it's one of them situations. He look good, but he ain't really good.
Hey, Drake,
he ain't happy with the J Prince.
Drake ain't Young Money no more?
Huh?
Drake ain't Young Money?
I don't know what they doing.
OVO, what is OVO?
Yeah, OVO, he does his thing. OVO is just him.
Yeah.
And that's why he's rolling with Jay Prince, because he knows he don't have to, you know what I mean? He could just left and do his thing. Without Jay Prince, he couldn't have done that. He couldn't have just left Baby and do all that.
Right.
And Weezy and do all that. He got Jay Prince. That's why he do all that.
Right. He got regular meetings with Buddy.
Yeah.
You think Drake doesn't know something? Mm-hmm. You're sadly mistaken. Yo, what happened at his son's party?
Huh?
That's Drake asking Jay Prince. Guaranteed. But he ain't even got to ask. He know what happened.
Yeah, he don't ask. He sit and talk shit.
I don't like the fact that he just was there earlier. Yeah, I was just there earlier today. We were all just hanging out.
I'll show you though. Yeah, it'll show you that anybody could get it, because I didn't, as I said.
That's a fact.
Nobody's safe.
That's a fact. Anybody could get it. And then there's also motherfuckers getting set up.
Can be real thought though, because I'm trying to figure out how y'all got two person for the murder. First you say it was this person, then y'all come a couple of days, 4 days later, was it? And then say this person did it. He's the real trigger man. And y'all said his last name wrong. Oh, we made a mistake. His last name is Patrick. No, my bad. His last name is Clark.
They saying.
Yeah, Clark. Like they make no sense. You can't be doing all that. I watch them do that all the time, where they spread misinformation, where they give wrong last name and first name, and then they be correcting after they've done after the problem. You can't do that. You come out in the media, you're going to do something, right? You gotta have it right.
So this guy that they got, what did he claim? Guilty or not guilty?
I don't think he's claiming guilty.
What's his plea?
I don't think he's claiming guilty.
Everybody plead not guilty.
You gonna plead guilty?
No.
Huh?
I'm saying, if
hold on.
Well, yeah, he know that they don't really know or whatever. I don't know. Saying, man, you the trigger man, you did it in court. Yeah, I did that shit. Yeah, it was me. Yeah, right. What's up?
Hell nah. Hell nah.
I must be too. I go too far back on the cloth. Too far back on the stitching.
No, I'm just saying,
because the crime if you can't do the time.
Right, but if it was me and they caught me, hell no, I'm not finna. I mean, I'm finna be like, yeah, I killed that nigga, man. You feel me? Like we were beefing, man, or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna. No, you gonna have to. You got to do your job. You know what I'm saying?
You got to do your due diligence. I feel you. I hear you. I know how that go. But additionally, like on that one, like I said what I said the other day, but on this, yeah, if I body somebody and they was at an event and I figured everybody know I did it, and now these niggas caught me. Yeah, I did it. Well, you know what I mean? And here's why. All right, like the not guilty plea, I'll put that up when I ain't do something. Nah, I ain't actually do. You got the wrong guy, man. I am not guilty. Yeah, we taking this to trial.
All right, not guilty, man. You feel? You gonna have to get you and a whole bunch of other motherfuckers that you got telling. You got to convict me.
Yep. Certain nobody gonna plead guilty to an M though.
Let's slow it down because this is America. Many of criminals have pleaded guilty to their crimes.
To a deal.
You locked up, but you.
There's documentaries. They like, yeah, I did it, and here's how I did it. Serial killers.
Niggas ain't doing that, though. Niggas ain't doing that.
Violences that went wrong on both sides. Family disputes, certain shit. Yeah. So, there is that avenue. But yeah, normally, motherfucker, no, I ain't did nothing. And they trying to buy themselves some more time of life, before they niggas bailed out, fighting the case. Yeah. Knowing damn well they did it. You got grandma house up on the motherfucking goddamn shit. She worried about you running off or facing the music. Yeah.
Oh, man, I forgot I'm in the motherfucking.
They got grandma house and
yeah, but I don't know.
What's the name in them house up for collateral on your bond? Damn well you did it. Talking about some proving innocent till proven guilty.
Yeah, but I don't think nobody's gonna plead guilty for this.
Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, no, I guess.
I don't care if it was a homeless man sleeping on a bus stop. That's all. Man. Niggas ain't gonna plead guilty, man.
They don't plead. I don't think if he plead guilty for this, he getting paid some good money.
True.
If he plead guilty for this, he getting paid some good money. He getting paid some good money. Ain't gonna lie.
Some good enough money that we can guarantee you gonna be good on this sentence, and don't even worry about it. You know what I mean? Just keep your family.
Your family gonna be good. Whoever his kid is.
That's
what I mean?
lie. Like as soon as you go ahead and plead guilty, and all right, we good. Yeah. You ain't gonna make it past 90 days in that bitch. Fuck you mean? We gonna get we gonna get the news that you got killed. Yeah, 6 weekend bed of 10 years, 15 or whatever it was. We saw you got.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna get killed though.
And they gonna go ahead and throw the seat in the garbage. That's good. The evidence.
I don't think he gonna get killed. Shit different these days. I don't think he gonna.
Yeah, that's why. Because shit is different these days.
Yeah, that's what I'm exactly. Shit different right there. Like snitches don't even get stitches these days. So a nigga who killed
that's a whole different instance right there.
Huh?
That's a whole different instance. You talking about 6ix9ine?
No, I'm talking about period.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm talking about period. Like snitches don't even get stitches. So shit, that nigga who killed Takeoff, he gonna be known for the nigga that go down for Takeoff death. Gonna be known for, hey, that's that nigga who killed Takeoff, and that's it. That's it. Unless he get locked up in Atlanta and somebody around Takeoff, people that's really team Takeoff, they might poke him if they, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But they gonna be known as that nigga that killed Takeoff. That's it.
These niggas was about their music. It wasn't it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, gang Takeoff, gang migos or some shit. Right?
But it was always
certain throwing up.
It was always gang. It was always gang though.
Amongst them. We squad. It's gang. Right. We ain't gotta put no. We ganged up.
That's crazy,
bro. This nigga.
I just, you know what I mean. Again, man.
That nigga got his head taken off before 2020.
Whoever did it, they ain't gonna be able to justify nothing, man.
I'm trying to figure out, come they never shown them footage yet. because they have videos of when niggas getting bodied, and
Still not lie.
they show niggas
Very
outside.
nice chains, man. Some out of this world jewelry and shit.
Isn't that funny though? They locked up somebody before. They locked up 2 persons before they actually released the footage of the video.
Did his jewels come back up? Was that found?
They said it was found at this guy's house. At diamond. I don't know. Some of the diamond. I don't know. Niggas be lying. They be lying over here, bro. The police, I don't know. They don't know what they're doing in Houston. They don't know what they're doing.
Here too.
They don't know what they're doing. I think they are part of the plot. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Real shit. They don't know what's going on.
And they had that man living a lie. He thought everything was cool. I know that.
Oh shit!
Like, yo, get up out of here before I have to hurt somebody. And then now somebody got hurt within 60 seconds of that statement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. I want to again. I don't think they're going to be if they don't put out a song in the next 2 months. I don't think they're gonna be tight like as a group.
Nah. Check this out. See, no different than I'm just a fan. You know, but they had personal relation with them for sure, and they were family. They deserve and should mourn. They can't be, and nothing can be resolved. Though they put him to rest, his killer has not been found. Convicted. This is still open wounds, and so they need to cool off, mourn their losses properly, and that can take years. A good solid 2 years. Think of all the money, good times they had and they spent. We on the outside looking in. They was living it up, doing it up. Yo, I got this. Yo, so and so gifted me. Yo, check this shit Kanye gave me. They was really, right? Kanye gifted one of them that big ass vehicle and all that shit, right? So they was living a life. To lose somebody with that at that level that you came up with from the level that we're at, that's gonna take a lot of healing, a tremendous amount of healing that motherfuckers may never bounce back from. And you know what I mean? Like, I'm in no rush to. I heard that put out there, and I was like, nah, they need to, be left alone to.
He's up again, bro.
Oh shit! Yeah, man.
And nigga C Money still on the GTA. God damn.
Oh no, man. Yeah, I fuck with the GTA, man. You feel me? I fuck with the GTA, man. GTA, I like. Dude who told me it was a Battlefield in there, but I like Battlefield 1. He said it was a new Battlefield that came out.
Term, we can't hear you. Term. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. You know, I still got my money, right? See money? I still got
I ain't got shit. Look, I'm a level 2. I ain't got no money. I gotta build me a character, man. I'm
still a trillionaire.
Yeah, I like Black Ops, man.
Yeah, see, I ain't never been a Call of Duty nigga, so
not giving up my GTA for nothing.
I be seeing niggas playing and shit, and it's like I just got out, so it's I kind of feel like I'm too late in the game to even try to get in that shit right now. So I don't even fuck with it. I never have, and I just like fuck it. It's too late in the game anyway.
You know it, yeah. You can rank up quickly though, but it is a lot of grinding on the GTA. It is a lot.
If you see money though, he be playing like you see his gaming is kind of different. You know what I mean?
I'm still at 100.
He be playing those sports, driving games.
No, I don't play the sport. I don't fuck with the sport game.
No, I mean like the driving and bike games. Those are the sports games I do.
Oh yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you better.
Okay, cool.
Those are the games he fuck with, like the bike, sports games, or the car shit. Yeah, but
Hey,
he not on the.
finishing out my statement.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just feel that they should be left alone to mourn their losses. No other artists, when they go through a loss or whatever, do we be like, yo, you think they're gonna do this or that or whatever? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's too soon. Like, my heart goes out to them, man. For real, for real.
Condolence goes out to him and his mom, but him and his mom is saying it believe that it was a setup. I don't
See,
know.
if her own gut is telling that, then you know what I mean?
It makes no sense. Everybody left. It could have been both of them. It could have been both of them, bro. Think about it.
Right. Where will all the other shots go with it? It wasn't just
Mhm.
going at the shooter. I think they were.
It look
If
like
they
I'm gonna
haven't
tell
got the
you.
word from what was it, Quavo? No, not that whether or not he was being shot at.
The next thing.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it could have been both of them. Yeah.
I thought they was all cousins, wasn't they?
One no
Yeah, they
cousin.
were
They were
family.
all related. One's nephew.
Right.
One's a nephew. You know, I think Takeoff was the nephew of
Yeah.
of Quavo.
Imagine that's like you with your brother's son going into business. Yeah, he was the uncle. One of them was an uncle to them.
Right.
That's who Takeoff was.
I've been on that, love. I thought they was cousins though.
Yeah, one was cousin. One's a cousin. One's an uncle.
Right.
They
I
said
mean, I
Quavo
knew they was some type of relation, but
Takeoff uncle. That's what I heard.
Who?
I never knew that after
Yeah,
the niggas died.
Quavo. Yeah, Quavo.
Yeah, I never knew that. But like they got a CD out called Uncle Neff or something like that. I ain't heard it. I don't know. But yeah, I heard they got a CD out called Uncle Neff and shit. So
Yeah, I can't be precise either as to who was the eldest or what have you, but I
hey,
know there was a family thing. It was a family group. Like, you know what I mean?
Crazy. That is wild. That is wild.
Imagine
I
your
didn't.
brother
Yeah, your
become
family.
successful with your children in music.
I
That's
heard
what
that
had
hurt.
happened.
That hurts more than you losing a friend that you came up with in the music. That hurt. But at least you like the nigga that you.
Being another label artist made and being put together, here you guys would make. No, they did it all on their own.
Yeah.
So again, back to what you said about if him ghostwriting, yeah, probably cool. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
Nothing wrong
We
with that.
love the end result. Yeah, you know,
I
we
didn't
love
say,
the end result.
but I didn't say anything was wrong. I'm just saying.
No, and that's what I was saying too. There's not something wrong with it. That in that instance right there, it would have been cool.
Mm-hmm.
Again, two brothers, and one of the brothers is working with the other brother's children,
Right.
and they become successful as they did. And he's helping his nephews. All right, now let's go like this. We're gonna make this kind of approach. This is what we're gonna do. Here's the cadence. You say your voice, your delivery is good, but look, say this. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's all in the family too. It's not like they brought some stranger in. You know what I mean?
Right.
Nothing wrong with that. That's family business.
That's facts though. They fucking did them fucking.
facts.
Yeah, that's facts. They did them. I just don't like the way they did them like that. You know, had him like. I think they were trying to. I think they were trying to send a statement when they had him laid out like that, and then they had the nerve to took a picture with Quavo holding the body like that was crazy. Like holding him, telling him to get up, like you know what I mean.
Yeah, see, I didn't get that far. I heard the audios you were playing, and that was it. I
No,
didn't
he
want to
was
see
telling him
anything
to
else.
get up. He was telling him to get up, like get up. You can't tell a nigga to get up. He got shot in his head twice. I see that. I know what time it is. I don't. My career is through the window.
Right.
I mean, everybody that's around that circle is getting laid up. But you see, when you're in a circle and you're control, and your business and certain things in control, and you can't do certain things like that, then more people around you will get, will get touched. That's the whole that Jay Prince. I'm telling you, you got to like. I don't know money like. You gotta understand like. See money. Every young nigga that died, Jay Prince has been around.
Wait, what?
Every young rapper that died, he had something like had been around him before their death, or you know what I mean. Something happened, some type of disagreement. You know what I mean, or Jay Prince Jr. One of them.
Someone was envious of him, of what I just explained. You know, a lot of the artists get in the game solo acts, or maybe a group, but not tightly woven as they were.
Right.
Ain't no management that could get in improperly. He already managed the whole situation. Whoever the uncle was. All right, look, hold up. This is what we gonna do. This is how we gonna do it. All right, we got this there. We got connects on this. Just roll with. We gotta put in the work. The elder.
Yeah, man, them niggas did that nigga wrong, you know. Man, that nigga was just not trying to.
He protected them before they got to the industry. The fuck?
They did that. They did them wrong. You know, it's like they said, yeah, like fuck, we gonna choose who we gonna choose. It's like I can't lie to you. Yeah.
We're gonna stay independent, do it ourselves.
It's like they want them to go back together. It's like, all right, y'all don't want to go back together. We gonna take Takeoff and push y'all back together.
If you're someone in control of 50 artists and the biggest artists of this region, you're not in control of them, that's a problem. That's a conflict of interest.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get control of them.
Each time you can't control an
and
artist,
they probably wouldn't. They didn't want to,
Yeah, each time you can't control an artist, they end up taking them out. Let's hear some of the stuff that he said on Jink Tramp. He said some shit on Jink Tramp that I'm trying to hear if you hear it.
Yeah.
Been grinding on us. Yeah, they be die hard. They get mad at you. You say you Versace fan, they say, nah, you knew. You feel me? We've been on this in band though. They'll go hard. Yeah, they crazy. But you gotta realize people from the outside looking in, that's probably not from Atlanta, that probably ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
know the work. But let's talk about the Versace. I tried to wear Versace today. I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't know. They might have grew out of that shit. You know what I mean? So, but let me just ask a question that I always wanted to ask. This record is the hottest record in America at the time. Drake is the hardest artist in America. He hops on the remix, but we don't see him in the video. Whatever happened with that?
Yes, no, we're getting somewhere. No, we are getting some type of clue. Right?
Yeah.
And who is Jay Prince's #1 artist?
Drake.
All right. Let's go. Come on, yo. This is what we do. Let's go.
Right.
Ain't nothing happened. We shot the video. We shot our video.
In Dominican Republic?
No. We shot it in LA actually.
Okay.
But the Versace song, like you said, it was a remix. That was the remix that went crazy. But the original record was already going crazy.
Yeah. Right.
And shit, we had to put the gas on it.
Right.
And we only had a couple records at the time, so shit, that was the biggest record. Right. Coach and P, I felt like put the bag on it. I was like, damn, they spent $100. We had Versace going on. We shot the video next door to Tito Jackson, I think.
Wait, did he have the fadeaways?
He was on the porch, and then the lady ended up looking like Donatella that stayed in the house. So.
She did. Yeah, she looked crazy too. I remember that.
Because at bare minimum, Versace just give y'all free clothes for the rest of y'all life. At bare minimum. Did they ever reach out and say, y'all some real niggas for that? No?
Yeah, about 10 years. About 9 years.
It took
2 years ago. 3 years ago. Shout out to Donatella.
It took that long?
It don't matter. It take time.
That's a little long.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good.
It don't matter. It take time.
Damn. Y'all hear that?
No, right. And Versace reached out, so now there's envy there.
That nigga, hold up, yo. I'm gonna put this back up.
And see, he was humble about it.
Yeah, nigga. Listen, bro. They was rocking that shit, and them niggas just reached out to them niggas 2 years ago. You know what I mean? And he just died recently. Bro, and he's telling you something right there. He's telling you something right there. If you a nigga and you that hot, you know what I mean? And you rocking all that Versace, and you ain't getting the brand name noticing you until after 8-9 years. That's something you want to look into. Yeah, you want to listen to. Listen. I think Takeoff said some shit in this, bro. He said some real shit.
What it is.
Now, I was hoping I get like a lifetime free Versace.
yeah, anything. Come on with a sponsorship, something.
Well, I'm popping the bottle.
But we ended up getting a shoe though. We got a shoe collab with Versace.
With Versace?
Yeah.
A collab.
Yeah.
Because we damn sure made that stock go up, man. For sure.
Yeah, because like remember Nelly did the Air Force Ones? I gotta say, y'all did that for Versace because remember, Biggie had Versace lit, and then once Biggie passed away, niggas wasn't really fucking with Versace. And then when you realize a lot of the time, Biggie wasn't too big to wear that Versace. So what Biggie was wearing wasn't actually Versace. It was actually
he had the glasses.
It was actually fine. No, only the glasses was Versace. It was no, for real.
Hear that. When Biggie died, not a lot of niggas wear Versace.
I hear that.
When Biggie died, and not a lot of niggas wear Versace now. No, he died. As soon as they got a Versace shoe deal. And that's some shit. Come on, pay attention, y'all. Pay attention to what's going on here.
Those two different time frames too, though. You know what I mean? It really was.
Rap.
Big name brands weren't giving deals to rappers back in Biggie's
Every
phase.
rapper that got signed with Versace basically died.
What, called Kanai when Pac supported it? Did he get a deal from them?
I don't remember.
LL Cool J and Gap. I mean, it wasn't really the thing just yet.
Yeah, let me. Okay, I'm gonna run back into this.
It was 2001. Because what they would do is take, essentially what Dapper Dan did, they would take the real Versace material and just make it.
Yeah.
You know, for years, all the Punch clothes was like that. So pick up Detroit in 2001. But y'all definitely raised the motherfucking stock. For Versace. Now, I'm gonna get into the album because, like I said, I was really, really, really impressed by the album. One of the first things is, what the fuck is an Infinity Link?
Infinity Link. Hold on. What the Infinity Link is?
Okay, we'll go this way. You know what I'm saying? We got to lock it in that way.
Infinity. You see it, right?
And you see the links on the bracelet.
Okay. Yeah, links on the bracelet.
We got the new chains on the way. On the 3 pieces.
A lot of money right here.
Infinity.
But
everybody got quiet. You notice the whole room niggas like, wait a minute. What are they talking about?
But the Infinity Link is the modern day, like Cuban, you know what I'm saying? Like the Cuban link is one of the strongest links. So now, you know what I'm saying, the Infinity Link, you know, time, change, you know what I'm saying? So now it's the Infinity Link.
strongest link in the world.
Yeah. Right. And one thing I like that's like y'all told Raekwon about this. Y'all told him that.
Oh,
like,
for sure.
That's like that homage is dope. That homage is like kind of dope, man. I think we got to make some noise just for that. Because in a way, me coming from that generation and me seeing y'all how relevant y'all, how the fans. This is y'all world. Y'all didn't have to name that. So what made y'all name that? And then
the picture,
and even more so, go look at even more so, like recognizing the person that named his album. What made y'all do that?
We had a whole bunch of names. You know how the rough draft and the drawing board go. We had some wild names at the beginning, just thinking outside the box.
What's some of the names? Give us some of them.
What you
Confused was the first one.
Yeah, I'm confused. Would you have what was Takeoff and the
Takeoff and
the last rocket?
Yeah, Huncho and the last rocket.
He's just a wild name. You feel me? So we just kept on looking at the board, and I'm like, hold on, it got to be something better than that right there. Right. So we just started looking up, like, what I'm saying, the duos, the best duos and shit. And I mean, I'm big on music, so I'm like, nah, Wu-Tang, you feel me? I'm like, Raekwon is Ghostface. I'm like, nah, I only built for Cuban Link. When they did that, nah, we got to do that, but we got to do Infinity Link. You know what I mean? And it was actually me and one of my boy, man D, talking downstairs, but we just came up with that, and me and Cho.
That might be they trying to create their own diamonds and their own shit. Kind of probably got them in trouble too.
You're just making serious difference.
Yeah.
See, without all the yelling like Kanye and doing all this buffoonery and shit,
that could get you killed.
Just making big moves.
Yeah, that could get you killed too.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that's some big move right there. You need your own diamond and your own links and shit like that, and have your own name. Come on, that's some other shit.
Come on, man. Niggas was properly expanded. Niggas got the potato chips, snacks, and all that.
Yeah, bro.
The rap snacks, right?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody else got that.
Bro. Them niggas was on.
I thought that shit was funny when I first heard of it, but then when I saw it, I bought one. I was like, man, this shit ain't bad at all.
No.
You know what I mean? Like,
no. They
good merchant. That's good business.
They was on some shit, bro. They was fixing. They was.
Yeah, man.
They was coming up with their own diamond, bro. Your own.
You got your own. You cover the food. You cover in the jewelry aspect. They talking with Versace. Got fashion covered. We got the music covered. What's left? We should probably go buy a sports team.
Mm-hmm. You know what diamond money could get you?
Enough to buy a sports team.
Ooh, let's roll into this, bro. Them niggas was God damn.
Or real estate. Let's buy some, land, property. Invest in some hotels, the Migos hotels.
Yeah, yo.
Right.
We gotta hear some of these to see what really what's going on. Because some niggas, them niggas J Prince probably didn't even like that he was doing all that.
I know that. That's what I'm sitting here thinking. I'm watching and listening on everything through J Prince. Like, okay, find a reason as to why this nigga would have a reason to hate them, right?
Mm-hmm. The Versace deal.
So if you're J Prince, be J Prince right now. You're not liking this shit. Mm-hmm. Here's the artist you don't have control on that's in your fucking front backyard doing business. He did not own them. That's reason for envy. J Prince with all his artists and Drake, his number one artist. Drake ain't got no motherfucking diamond deals.
He ain't got no diamonds and all that.
He ain't got no serious shit. He got gloat abouts. Right. He has materialism. Mm-hmm. He has a nice real estate. Right. He has nice numbers on the leaderboards of sales and statistics.
Right.
And he's got M's, B's. Sorry. Okay. Well, what is he doing? Damn, and here come these niggas from the gutter, from the mud, and they getting all this happening. And J Prince been around with Versace and all these other people and all these other big, and ain't got nothing selling, popping for himself, but he likes to keep himself as a diaper dude, right? Look here, he mad. He galactic mad. He was big mad, man.
See, and that's crazy. Cause remember, this is Puffy shit too. You gotta understand. There's a lot of as I said, bro.
Notice they were talking through their teeth. Like they wasn't, they didn't even really want to give it up like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
He didn't come here to tell you that
they were trying to
he
give.
had it. Nah.
Right. I seen that.
It's nori fishing.
Right. Yeah. I seen that. Yeah, let's get
He's
back.
just asking questions, bro. That's his job.
Right. That's his job. Facts. But where does his source come from? Who told him? Right. So he's been told to ask some certain line of questions.
Nah, but he says that he does his homework. Like he looks up the
cool. So Jay Prince didn't do his homework?
When he get the guest list, like the person who's coming on, he says he does his research first to ask questions.
Right.
Facts.
Right.
So that it's public information.
Right. Hold on.
Right.
Let's get food stamp info. Food stamp. You don't think Jay Prince and them niggas are hating on him when he talked about the whole diamond and link and all that shit? They name for their own name, my nigga. They got a Versace deal. You see what I'm saying?
That's a big deal to be dealing with Versace, period. And dealing with gold and diamond. That's a bigger step. That's a bigger step, bro. So
that's some
music.
Yeah,
that's bigger than music though. When you talking about
it is.
When you talking about precious material like gold and diamond, bro, you stepping on a different level.
Yeah, you could sell it across the world.
You are no longer the consumer. You're the
little nigga from the hood.
Yeah, you don't have to.
You are no longer the consumer. You become the provider. You feel me?
Right. Your diamond don't have to sell in your country, bro. Across the world. So you can go over here and sell it for. He said, "Sell my diamonds to me. Just give me a cut."
You in a whole new league, a whole different circle.
Yeah, exactly. So now you know.
So I think that statement right there, that diamond statement, and
how the level of hate is even higher.
You know what's crazy though? They could have took it to the next level where you usually don't see like a Elon Musk with a diamond gold chain or somebody of that stature. They if I was in their shoes, I would have made like an Elon Musk chain, like appreciation, my nigga.
Yeah.
Fact that they ventured out, did the chips, and that was successful.
Yeah.
Other industries or business, moguls could see that. You know what I mean? Or what's this? Or boom, boom, boom. Or Wise, potato chips, Lay's. They look like, okay, what they got going? What's this? You know what I mean? You start to get people's attention. If you're going outside of your normal lane, rapping with what everybody thinks they know rap to be, right? And you're going outside of that and doing something else and getting it done. Successful ventures, business ventures don't go unnoticed.
Yeah, and that's the point of having money, bro. Like, you wanna flip your money. It don't matter if you're a fucking trillionaire. You want to get to the point where you're like a zillionaire type shit. You feel me? And there's no, and there's nothing wrong with that. You're pushing the limits. You're pushing your ideas, your thoughts. You're trying to bring.
And they know he was the business mind.
Yeah, bro. Like, if
so I want to ask: Do you think Jay Prince had involvement or not?
Jay Prince had involvement. If that was
his involvement or not,
if that was his people's, I would say it might be a slight.
If who was whose people's? If the Migos was his people's?
If the alleged killer was Jay Prince people's.
But I mean, so yeah, no.
Like I said,
I'm sure at this point.
It depends because Jay Prince might know him, but Jay Prince might not have known he was out there to shoot him. So that that makes a big difference. Knowing somebody who shot him and knowing he was gonna shoot him, it's two different things,
I'm just asking your personal opinion. I hear that.
What I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think
like a definitive. So you on the fence at this point.
Yeah. I gotta know if he knew he was gonna shoot him and didn't do anything.
Remember, Jay Prince wasn't there. It was Jay Prince Jr. Because
even so, anybody connected to him. If he knew that he was out there to start trouble, then that's technically they're responsible.
All right, let's get back into this because this is some serious money right here. Like what food stamps. This is when you deal with diamonds. You know what I mean? And you got a name like your name. That's a different level. You know what I mean? That's a different level. Bro. It's on your own. You're making your own. And you ain't breaking nobody no bread. That's a different level. Niggas gonna be hating like J Prince and them niggas that don't have that Versace link and got all that stuff. Them niggas ain't got no Versace deal. Drake ain't got no Versace deal. He ain't got no diamond link and all that shit.
It was a wrap from there. And it was just, that's it.
Now, one thing I really, really love about the project is how you shine it. Like,
Appreciate it.
I feel like not like, of course you were shining before, but I feel like you was dancing on this one.
Yeah.
I felt like you was just
crazy.
like, yo, I felt like it was like it was always your time. It was your time to prove it. Is that something you had in your mind when you was going in recording?
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Enough is enough.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm chill, you know what I'm saying, laid back, but it's time to pop it, you know what I mean? I mean, time to give me my flowers, you know what I mean? I don't want them later on when I ain't here.
God damn it.
You know what I mean? I want them right now, so.
Give me
God damn it. Literally, man. Let me just tell y'all something. Like I said, man, your album is tough. I don't give a fuck what it. Don't let nobody tell you that's. And you're number one. You're number one right now. Damn, we want to literally give y'all flowers, bro. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Literally.
And you know, I watch the show, man. I'm a fan of the show, so I know they don't die, do they?
Nah, come on.
You know I know what's going on. Yeah, I watch it.
Come on, they don't die, man.
Yeah, they go.
By the way, I ain't gonna lie. I thought I was the only nigga with that watch on until you walked in. My heart just hurt. I gotta say, man,
green face.
I would say me and LeBron, the only nigga that got it. You got out the car, I say, fuck. You got my boy. So now me and you and LeBron is
keep it that. Y'all stay away from
the bar too. You see, he got the same one LeBron got.
Oh yeah.
So now I gotta have my boy now.
Beat me to it.
Yeah, I'll put it in the bar.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. What you got the crusty?
Yeah, we call this, you know what I'm saying, Frosted Flakes.
Yeah, nigga can't get that.
You know, this the Frosted AP. Shout out to my boy Greg over there at Audemars, New York. I love New York, by the way. But yeah,
you did.
They keep them things coming.
Did he say he got the AP man with him?
Yeah.
I ain't never heard no shit like. Wait a minute. I need to step my life up. Hold on. Them niggas hang out. Them niggas stay in the store. Wait a minute. They be in the store with them. Start taking niggas to lunch for no reason. Holy shit. So hold on. Cause yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I got the 50th anniversary chronophone. I got that, but not the Frosty. I ain't got that. So you got it from Greg?
Yeah, I got it from Greg.
Okay, so
my dog.
Y'all know Greg's right here. Let's figure out who Greg is at the end of the time.
Hold that. Goddamn.
That shit moving fun. But I know that
nigga spending big bread, man.
That nigga Nori though, he be, oh, you got the same thing, like, he
be pocket watching.
Yeah. He does that a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, you got this? Oh, I had the same ring. Oh, I'm like, damn, that nigga got the same watch as me. Oh, fuck no.
Right.
That nigga Nori, he be too much, yeah. Too much, yeah. But I'm saying though, them niggas all over this one.
Go there.
Them niggas letting out their whole secret. That's why you don't tell them if you don't go on these shows, you don't let these niggas know what you got. You tell them everything that you got. They be watching just like niggas be watching certain niggas on here, they be watching.
One of my favorite moments is when you guys was, I believe it was a complex or something, academics. What happened at that time? What was he saying? Said that you wasn't on back and movie, and you said, what?
Yeah, what he was saying. He said.
The whole time, though.
It reminded me of the early 90s. I said, Joe, run! Niggas reminded me of me at that moment. I said, this is not good. This is not good. Go run, brother. And he caught on, though. He did run. It's a good move, yo. But, yeah, so, and then y'all made the line. If a nigga hating, call him Joe, but I always in the club. Pussy. Holy shit, I wasn't ready.
That's crazy.
I gotta wait till I send me a goddamn job, man.
That's wild, yeah.
That shit was pretty funny though. I remember that interview. I don't know why, but he really hated on the Migos.
Yeah, he did, yeah. He's a hater, like, but he because nothing ain't ever
He's
happened to him like that.
because he was an artist and he was in a group and it didn't work out. And he
Yeah,
sit
yeah.
across from a group that is working for,
He
and these
never
niggas
worked
is
out.
blowing up 100 times more than whatever he got accomplished with uh, his group, basically. I mean, really though, even with his TV thing and all that, like they, as they sat across from him, they financially outdid him.
Mm-hmm.
At that point. So he
I
was
know
mad.
he's regretting that interview now.
I
He passed
swear
away.
it. I just I'm thinking I'm sitting here
Yeah,
thinking Joe better not had no fucking
I know he wishes he was
ties
more.
to this.
He was more cordial, you know.
Right.
I'm so sure, but I don't have no time.
Yeah. I could definitely hear him on his show,
Like, damn, I was kind of a dick, you know.
Yeah. Admitting. Yeah. Guaranteed.
Because honestly, he was the coolest one in the group, bro. Like, for you to act like that with him, you know.
And Joe admits being bipolar on his shit.
Yeah.
So he said, yeah, I think I was having one of them days.
But you see, Joe, he worked for them people though. That sure showed us something back then who they hang with, who they don't like in the group. You see what I'm saying? He worked for them people, so for certain people.
Does it look like he was left off bad and bougie?
And
That's right. He's basically telling, as he said, I went and left at him. Hey, does it look like I'm doing bad? Does it look like I'm thinking about that?
right.
Like,
That nigga just crazy, bro.
So I'm sitting here defining bad and bougie, but whatever, it was good.
I'm happy they checked him about it. Yeah, I mean, that nigga was just talking off his lip, like he didn't know what he was talking about. He just one sentence. He was trying to pick on them niggas. That's how he was trying.
And they had Joe, Academics, and Star, the number one hater, all on. They wanted them together, so they were going to be like the hating hit squad, going at artists.
Hey yo,
what a hating hit squad.
Yo, what I was gonna do? I was gonna look something up. Fuck.
Hating hit squad.
Star talks about it. They broke them up. They were all on a show. I forget what the name of it was, but that's why Star does his own thing on YouTube now. Same with Academics and Buggers. But all three of them was going to be on a show at one point. I'm dead.
Is that what you want?
She did not do the body dive.
Yeah, that was your ass.
She knows what to do when there's a fire. Drop to the floor, stay under the smoke. Damn, fuck, I was gonna look something up.
Yeah, they did make them break up. They talk a lot of shit over the media.
Damn it.
Right. Star talks about it on his show a lot. How him and Academics was supposed to still be working, and how Joe Budden fitted into the picture as well.
Go ahead, get the president's vote.
Yeah. Them niggas I don't know. All I know is nobody can tell me them niggas ain't got nothing to do with it. So, they be out there watching niggas pocket. I know they felt some type of way when they heard that interview. They felt some type of way when they heard that interview. I know they did.
I mean, respectfully speaking, Nori is one of those people too. Like he had a career with music and all that.
Right.
He had a group. He was in a group.
Right.
And then all that worked out that came out of it was what? And well, you can say he's guaranteed he's still getting sales on from musically.
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
What? All those reggaeton hits.
My nigga said, what?
That was your song.
So,
that was your favorite song, though, right? Turn.
It was.
Yeah,
it was a
that's
time
back then. Yeah. I
Yeah,
can't front.
all y'all like
That shit was
what
the shit.
y'all didn't like Banned from TV?
Banned from TV, Super Thug,
Scotty the Drum. Come on.
Chirac. You know what he called it?
He had 2-3 tracks. Yeah. We could stop it there. Like he didn't have 2-3 albums. He didn't have 2-3. No, for the last 2-3 decades, them 2-3 songs carried him to the point where he is now.
True.
Yeah. So he looks at other, especially today's artists. Now that it's his job, he ain't got no problem doing that. Because now it's like, well, I've been in it. I know what to expect. And then when that's why he's always kind of shell shocked. Like, oh shit, you niggas got mega deals niggas never wasn't even thinking about. And it's all fun and good there, but again,
seems I mean.
I don't know, It seems like they had all these mind control and these young rappers, and then when they don't want to go things their way, they'll take them off because they look like they.
And it's usually, you know what, when they get locked up and they come out, they're usually different and act more weird than when you first went in. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna show you a big example. Look at Kevin Gates. When he came on, he started acting like
Kevin Gates, Bobby Shmurda, Young Boy,
weirdo.
Kodak Black.
Kodak Black.
I get it. All like weirdos.
They go to jail and they come out like it's kind of like when they go to jail, they being cloned, or that's when they release the clone. Allegedly.
I'm still trying to buy into the clone theory. I'm not fully sold just yet.
Well, they cloning sheep. They were cloning sheep at one point.
Sheep, chickens, but it's against. They don't have the right to do humans. So
yeah, but you got to think about it. These people that have the power, they're money hungry. So when they do these things, it's really an investment. Especially if they like a music artist. You feel me? They can manipulate them, make them promote whatever they want, their agenda, and they still getting paid.
Right.
So it works. It works in their favor if you kind of think about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then there's that side of it.
Yeah. Shit is all corrupt.
Aspect. Well, again, which also brings it right back around to it being a hit. Someone took point of interest. This wasn't just an occurrence.
Right. Someone planned to murder them. Someone knows death was gonna take place. And they know to make sure to make him dead. Like, you make sure he's dead. That's why he got shot. That's why he got shot in the head twice.
If their career takes off crazy after this, then we know what it was.
Whose career? Their career already was taking off.
No, I mean like taking off.
No. It's gonna be what you don't see. It's taking off.
It's gonna be movie deals. It's gonna be.
But it was already in movies. I already got a movie that I'm watching.
It's gonna be clothing collabs.
Listen, there's a movie I was watching last night. And Takeoff.
No, so it was already that and finna be that.
It's gonna be Marvel movie cameos.
All right. Okay, so did you
So
know?
why break up the group?
The sacrifice to get to that next level, allegedly.
But did you know they was already in
Oh, okay, I
Takeoff?
forgot about the sacrifice. The sacrifice element.
The Amigos is in like I think the second episode of Snowfall or the first. I one of the,
Snowfall.
yeah. Quavo was in there.
But
They
what's
was on
that? That's a
Takeoff.
show. That's a
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
All right, that's a show. Imagine the movie. You know.
No, that was only one. That was only like not even. That was only one. Not even. That was only
Yeah,
one.
that's an episode. So imagine the movie.
That was even like in.
a
It was.
bigger
It
check.
was like one.
Yeah, he was talking about it in his bars
Yeah. They went to go. He went. What's up? What's up, rap?
when they was doing the Narcos.
Yeah, they went to go do all that, and they.
All this is alleged, but you know.
I mean, but
When you think about it like that.
I think I think he was no, I don't think he was there. Like I see Quavo in a lot of movies. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's a lot of movies out there that you guys don't notice that he does those little one hit scenes, or you might see him put in work. There's a movie I was watching with him last night. I kind of believe you on that this time. There's this movie I was watching last night, and my girl was like, "Is that Quavo?" And it was like a meth movie. You know what I mean? And the nigga like put work, like when to go pop the nigga in the alley.
Yeah, we just pointed out they was covering all sorts of areas and you know what I'm saying, outside of music.
Mm-hmm. They've been doing all that though, the movie acting. So that's not new to me.
What did they make off the rap snacks?
You know what I mean? They
What was that generating?
They had and they was making NBA money too. Remember, the fans wanted to see them in the NBA game.
Think about all the money they're gonna make now since he's gone, bro.
And like, you know that the famous, you know that the NBA they be playing that famous people. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The players versus the stars, or something like that. I don't know what to call
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And Quavo is always Quavo. He's always playing the basketball. That's how I was like, wow, them niggas really did. I think they really wanted to go. Because I don't think, I'm going to be honest with y'all, I don't think they're getting back together. I think Quavo is just going to do his thing and they're going to do their own thing. They're going to do their own shit.
They would have been able to do solo projects separated and get back together. Now,
I know, but you still got family members blaming each other. You think they're not blaming each other? You think?
Nah, I don't think they're blaming each other.
Quavo, Takeoff is not blaming.
Man, get the out of my way.
I hope. I don't know.
I know pretty
but
much.
I hope not.
Quavo must be like, yo, that was the dude that was standing right there. He was saying this. He was doing that. I seen him. You know, because
Right. He know more. He hasn't given any sort of statement.
Get your ass.
Yeah, you start playing back what happened.
Yeah, you start thinking
even more so
like,
now.
I seen homeboy. I seen the way he was looking shiesty. Then you start like,
Right.
oh, you know.
Right. He piecing together the things for himself.
So you're saying so you're saying Quavo pointed out this dude right here, the Patrick Xavier.
No, I'm not saying he pointed him out. I'm saying like he's thinking about that night after he sees who the person was. He must be like, oh shit. Now I remember his face. He was the dude that was standing right here. He was drinking that. He was looking at fucking Takeoff kind of funny. You know, you start thinking like that type shit. You start
right.
You start rethinking of that night.
But I think even more so, he knows. Like he not like he was friends with the shooter, no shit like that.
Yeah.
No, he saw the event, right? So there was a lot of people, a lot of faces, and he didn't know where it was gonna come from.
Right.
And he didn't know that was gonna happen either. But when it went down, unless he missed that, and now that's probably eating him the fuck up. If he was so caught up in his little moment that he didn't, and all he did was hear the shot and turn to look, boom, and see his man's falling, and they're not taking on more shots, and somebody trying to get away with the body and dead and did, and all you see is the back of someone, then that's fucked up for him.
I'm saying they had pictures of Quavo holding the body, so I'm trying to think about.
Yeah, he was trying to get him up. He was trying to pick him up.
So I'm trying to figure out if the police say nobody gave us statements of what happened in the building, right? So why was Quavo holding the body and they got it on camera? It makes no sense. They're lying. You see, police they're not gonna tell you who's snitching, especially when there's it's a rapper involved or somebody I talk about. They're not gonna say, "Well, Quavo told us this." You know what I mean? They're not gonna say that. They're gonna say, "We don't know. Nobody gave us no information. No, there's nobody on the scene. We can't." They would say that to protect.
It's an open investigation at this point.
Yeah.
Right.
They're not gonna tell you, "Oh, we told somebody." Just like what they do on the news all the time. Majority before they release their mugshot, they know where you're at. They say, if you see this person, you know what I mean? By the time you look at that, by the time the news is to you, they're already knocking at your door.
Right.
Kicking your door. That's how they work. You know what I mean? They're not gonna tell you, "Oh yeah, we know who did it." But it's a suspect. That's why a real person who put in work don't already know what they gotta do. You know what I mean? I don't think. I think he was. I think me and Gravy was. I think he was paid. You know what I mean? And if he did it, if he got paid to do it, he did it for a shit job. If he had a whole bunch of money. You know what I mean? That means you should have. You know what I mean? You should have been out of the country a long time. And maybe you're just trying to get up because you know something that you don't want nobody to know. Maybe he was just trying to leave. Maybe he didn't do it. Maybe he's just trying to get
Because he's scared of the people that told him to do it.
Right.
Right. It's all alleged, you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
All alleged, man.
Yeah, allegedly.
We just cooking up ideas, man. It could be far from the truth.
Shit, God forbid something happened to me. I wish motherfuckers talk like this, trying to figure out my case. You feel me? Fuck that shit.
What up with your Rocky Blue?
When I was in the feds, bro, motherfuckers would be like, they see the Brittany Grind shit on there. They be like, man, goddamn, everybody talking about free Brittany Grind, and they like, man, fuck that shit. Free me.
Act like free B.
You know what I'm saying? They was on fuck Brittany Grind, you know what I'm saying? But you know, free her as well. And nigga in the pen ain't talking about nigga free Brittany Grind. Nigga like, man, free me, man. Oh, man. I'm a person just like you.
And I know. And I think that's fucked up. They shouldn't have y'all seen that in the pen, like free. Like I don't think they should be having an ad like that, popping up free.
It's cool to have people behind you like that, though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's cool. And especially when you got the president on your side and shit like that, hey, more power to you. But to us in prison, we like shit, man. Fuck Brittany Grind, a nigga free me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a person just like she is, you know what I'm saying? But she more important than we is, I guess. It's an NBA style, but whatever, WNBA or whatever. But yeah, that's how we was in prison.
Yeah, it's true though, because a nigga will tell you that, like, that ain't no real. We all know that ain't no real.
Again,
that's just some politics.
That bitch, nah, it's not that. She's more important because she's an investment, bro.
Yeah,
that's it. People losing money because she's not playing basketball right now.
Yeah. You saying she losing money or the WNBA losing money?
Everybody, the trainers, her trainers, everybody. Because remember, she got to pay trainers maybe.
Yeah.
When she go to the gym, somebody training her to stay fit, they losing money.
Yeah.
The team losing money because maybe she's a star player for a team.
Yeah, but you know what?
What we're saying
is you can't be showing those ads when a nigga is doing real time.
I mean, but it's all on news, though.
I mean, but yeah, it's not ads. It's on the news.
Yeah,
on the news.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's all on the news, so shit. You can't not see that motherfucker. It's on damn near every outlet, you know what I'm saying?
They ain't got ads like, send 495 and free.
Outlet, you feel me?
Right.
You can't not see it. So, to us in prison, of course I just got out, but they like, shit, man. Fuck Brittany Griner. What about me? I get it. Free Brittany Griner too, but free me too.
Yeah.
Anybody, that's what a nigga would be saying because they doing I don't know, it's crazy. All I'm saying is just Takeoff though. We all know Jay Prince is behind this shit. I know that for sure.
Yeah, I feel strongly about that. He knows more, far more than what he's said thus far. And then now that makes sense. I didn't understand before, so I did some of the research. Now, Jake unfriending and then refriending one of the Migos members
because
the night thereof don't make no damn sense.
Because he took him off the remix. And you hear what he said? They had a remix, and then Quavo kind of went around it. He didn't answer it straight. Remember, he asked him, "Yo, you had Drake on the Versace remix, right?" So he probably, and that was a good move taking Drake off because probably Drake would have got that deal by being in the video. Well, by Drake not being in the video and them have the song make it original instead of putting the remix out, putting the original out. You know what I mean?
They keep their ownership.
Yeah, exactly. So that
And they don't, and that way they don't have any J Prince involvement.
Or if you share no money, none of that Versace money.
Hey, see?
See, right there to show you, right there. I'm telling you, there's some type of fuckery going on.
So right there, J Prince was mad. Damn. They could have.
Remember,
right. And he
automatically, Drake is on that Versace deal. J Prince is on that.
Right. Then J Prince is on the Versace deal.
Yeah.
All his royalties and all his accomplishments and what have you, he gets a certain percentage of. It's all in the contract. All right. So now here is the group of these people that I could have made all this money with at my son's party. And the groups broke up. I got two-thirds of it. Yeah.
Nori's messy, yo. He'll get right into it. Oh, so why do you take Drake off the deal? Why do you take Drake off of the strategy?
The word Coolio 420.
Oh man, I don't know why you the nigga asked why you take because them niggas don't like that nigga. That nigga know they was about to get set up and robbed.
Coolio.
You know what I mean? They was about to get set up and robbed, so they took their own money. They said, if we do it this way, we don't have to break them nothing. We don't have to break none of them niggas down. Then they niggas end up in getting a Versace deal. And that's what they was aiming at. They was trying to take their deal.
And look, the chains that they talking about, the frosted flake and the special made chains and all that, you get that too. All right? These niggas got some special shit going on and all that. Fuck that. Yeah, it was set up.
Yo, what's good, my nigga? I see you.
It wasn't just regular chains. Now that we come to find out.
Yeah.
You niggas got in the certain. Oh, you niggas met with the Wu-Tang and them niggas? You fucking with them niggas up north? Oh, you getting money all over the place. You got niggas doing moves and big things for you. Normally niggas just go and buy a chain. You niggas doing too much. I don't like that shit. That's Jay Prince for you right there. The nigga that's doing everything, but not enough.
What's up, Coolio? Hit the like button for me, nigga. Yeah, that shit is just all greedy though. I see why them niggas hating on that nigga.
Yeah.
That don't make a lot of sense.
Look at that.
Where you came from with all this?
Who you again?
What?
Wasn't y'all just some little rapping niggas and shit?
How you trying to have Glenn out of your mouth?
I'm the man around here, man. I make the moves.
Crazy, man.
Exactly. And you see, and those are you call gatekeepers. They don't like that. They don't like that. You know what I mean? And I know Jay Prince is a big gatekeeper. All of the young surrounding rappers they talk about.
How you get in? How you get past on my watch, yo?
Yeah, exactly.
How you the what? Whoa.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Bad enough you done got this music booming and all these units moving. I see you motherfuckers on the leaderboard out of nowhere, overnight celebrities and shit. But now what's this? You got your own merch and the clothing going Versace. You got my biggest artist and he happy to be around y'all, but we ain't getting no money. Huh? Let me talk to you boys, man.
Yeah.
And what's this? I can't get no money? All right.
Sound like some jealousy.
Yeah, bro. Think about it, bro. Remember, you got to hear what Nori said. Why did y'all take Drake off the track? Quavo kind of explained it, but then he went around it. He didn't explain it. He basically went around it. Like, look, man, you know what I mean? The first one was already a hot record anyway, and that was already bumping. So instead of me doing the video for that, I already did the one that we already had. You see what I'm saying? Real shit.
That's
You
crazy.
know what I mean?
That's what the
Question. Why you ain't let Jay Prince get no money? Hey, look, man, because we got our shit on our own and we don't need no help.
Right. That's exactly what he's trying to ask him. Because you know what? If you would have put Drake on that video and if they would have did what they did, it would have been a Jay Prince and Amigo battling for a Versace deal right.
Now, less than 90 days later, they at a Jay Prince function, a birthday party for his son, and the niggas that they ain't getting no money with end up shot up and dead. Shot at and dead. Both accounts. Niggas could have just got up out of there, shot at, you know. Then there would have been that tension. Nah, they got somebody. Niggas was hanging around guns all day and there was no problems, and then all of a sudden now there's an issue.
Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense.
The lights went out. There was a power outage. We don't know what happened. Camera malfunctions and all sorts of shit, man. We just, man, I don't know what happened.
That's what I'm saying. Like any shooting I know, like that had to do like that. Shouldn't you have some videos to show the shooting footage?
Besides the aftermath, how about we get the buildup? Yeah, that's hours worth of recordings. We ain't seen. Huh? And all that was confiscated to who? Which police department? Which branch? These niggas ain't giving up nothing. Oh, we arrested somebody. Really? What do? You got them dead to rights, gun residue and all that, found the weapon and everything, and you got a confession. What's going on?
Exactly.
None.
What you got going
Still
on?
in the dark.
Ain't nobody showing no videos, no nothing. Like, come on, man. No videos of nobody walking in and aiming and shooting at a direct spot. Y'all ain't got
No testimonies. Nobody. 50 people at the damn function. 50 plus people. No one. Not one testimony.
I don't remember this dude being at. I don't remember this dude being at the videos that anybody was showing.
Motherfuckers is getting official statements off of fucking Instagram.
And food stamp?
Say that again?
Have you remember seeing this dude right here in any of the videos that they've been in the dice game?
Well, he could have been deep in the background. He might not have been in no videos, but he was there. You know.
Yeah, you're right, because you know when you come in and put in work, you try not to let the camera get put out.
Yeah, you know, there's some people who was probably off to the side talking to some girls or some shit, but crazy though. That's just crazy.
You got that close to put in some work right after our argument.
Yeah,
But there's an
and
argument.
you don't want to be, out there if you're gonna shoot somebody. You're trying to be low key and shit.
If it's a controlled environment, how the damn gun get in there?
That's his people.
That's a whole nother thing. Fuck they got going on in here. This nigga on his motherfucking page for being the biggest hater against the group and shit.
Zip, I just got him like $100. That's not no bullshit. It's gotta be if you had $100, my nigga.
You know what I mean? Like,
it's all good though. Shit, just get at me when you're ready though, bro. All right.
What's up?
Man, what the fuck up with my goddamn silverback though, my baby?
My baby.
I mean, what's going on, man? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Oh shit, man. It's on a little break right now. That's all, bruh.
Yeah, I'm over here playing poker online.
Hold up, bro.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up, bro. How everything going, my nigga? How Niecy doing?
Man, you know, Niecy good, man. Everybody good, you feel me?
Okay. Yeah, that's the fair, bro.
Yeah, this nigga still on GTA. I can't believe it.
Nah, I ain't on GTA no more, man. I'm playing poker. Look.
On GTA.
Shit, TMG, everybody and their mama still on GTA, bruh.
He's playing poker on GTA.
I got tired of it, man. I got God of War, so I got that in the system downloading right now. So while that's downloading, I said I'm gonna go on and play me a little poker.
but he right though. You could play poker in GTA too.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm playing poker.
But did you see it? They got the little casino and all that shit.
Yeah, I be playing,
you can play poker.
roulette.
You can play blackjack. You can play
I play roulette.
Yeah, I know. I ain't see that shit.
Hey, you missed all of that, yeah. Okay.
Matter of fact, hey, that's
you have fun over there on that.
go spin that wheel at the casino every
Exactly.
day.
You gonna win a
every
car
time
or
you
some
jump
shit.
on. Go to the casino and spin the wheel. You're gonna get something free if they still
Yup.
got that going.
Yup. Big money or a
yeah.
vehicle or some shit.
I didn't even know they had a casino on GTA.
Yeah, man.
You missed a lot. Yeah.
They upgraded the strip club too. There's some new hoes in there. Yeah.
You niggas, yeah, I don't even go to the strip club. I drive. I'm always driving fast.
It ain't just Julia and Cinnamon no more. They got some new faces in there.
Julia and Cinnamon.
What's that? What game is that turn?
Huh? GTA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They upgraded their hoes and shit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Man, they got clucks on that bad boy too, though. And you don't want the chips no more.
Oh yeah. If you hit the boulevard on the late night, throw your hazards on, bitches, and jump in.
Yeah.
Do a little something strange for change,
Yeah, they've been doing that shit since
do that
Grand
online.
Theft Auto Liberty. Yep. They still do that.
I do. Yo, listen, the strip club shit. I don't remember. I didn't know they have all that. I don't remember. I passed the strip club.
Yeah, you get lap dance, all that shit.
Well, that only makes sense.
They
Shit,
keep the
been
records.
having motherfuckers fucking on GTA.
Yeah,
they should have had that shit on that shit the first round.
Yeah, they've been, but at one point they try to. They
Nah,
had
somebody
reported it, and they kind of switched it up. I mean, they kind of switched it up where you can before you could see the car rocking, or they kind of make it where you can't see the car rocking like that.
Right.
Hey, they still do that shit online.
I ain't try to, you know what I mean?
Hey, you know
Run
what's
that
another
shit in
crazy
there.
game though? That they be doing all that crazy shit that y'all won't believe? The Sims.
Yeah, The Sims. Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah, my girl used to play that. She stopped playing that shit because that
I
shit.
thought you was gonna say Minecraft.
I bumped into a chick like that.
Yo, hey, yo, Tom.
Sims is like PlayStation Home.
Yeah.
That's the only thing Sims took that whole idea from was PlayStation Home.
But that been out for a long time though, Hardy.
I know, but it's like now it's like PlayStation Home. You ever been in PlayStation Home on the 3 before?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, that's how Sims is.
Man, you can murder motherfuckers on that now. They be having sex. They be selling drugs and everything on that game now.
That shit is for corny ass people in the world who ain't got no real lifestyle, who play that shit and fuck virtually. That shit is weird as fuck.
Hey,
I
it
don't
is.
play
You know
no
what's
weird
crazy though,
games.
Hardy? You know
Yeah,
what's crazy?
and then
I done met
they
a couple
always
drug
having
chicks
babies.
that play
They
that
teach
game.
you- I think they teach you
Man,
that
to
you
each
gotta
his
have
own, man. Leave that nigga to his enjoyment.
no, yo, listen, term. Maybe if you are female in that game, you gotta have a baby like almost every year, man. Maybe
Oh, you
let
talking about The Sims? I thought you were talking
yeah,
about GTA.
crazy.
Okay, yeah.
I said, what kind of game is this? You know what I mean? Real shit.
Money, money. We on the clock, money. We on the clock, double, triple time around here, my nigga. Look,
Oh yeah, you want to clock
boss.
too?
My boss about to buy this zip for $250
Send
at
me
the
that.
end of the shift.
Finish
Of
eating
some of
food.
that, there's some of that new
You
shit,
still
man,
doing
called
all the ideas and
euros.
shit.
Send me a zip.
Triple time, huh?
Yeah, you could be the plug in GTA, man. Work with that, man. I'll have a nigga indict you on some new shit, man.
Give
Fuck
him
going on.
some of your ground beef, baby. You ain't gonna eat it all. Give your brother some of that. He'll eat it.
Yeah.
We still keeping shit off cam on this
Just watch him. Don't make sure he don't choke.
Man. I'm ready to
Get you
go the
some
fuck
virtual
home.
deals, buy that motherfucking super yacht, you know what I'm saying? Run you submissions and shit.
Yeah, GTA.
Yeah.
I can't pay that. 250. You gonna sell that for 250? You said?
Hell yeah.
That's a lick.
I can sell them as low as whatever, all the way down to 150 if I wanted to. But nigga, if I throw a number out there and I let him know this California shit, you feel me? So yeah.
Let him run with it, shit.
My nigga, I'ma get that. I got knocks like that already. That still give me 225 a zip and shit.
Damn,
Yeah, I
bro.
like them. I used to like them customers.
Damn,
Hey,
damn.
who plate is that? Is that Junior? Hey, Junior.
250.
Tell Junior to come throw his food away, man. His plate away.
Man, it's Christmas time. I see that same shit for 120.
Yeah.
Holla at your boy.
Oh, thank you for saying that. I gotta check my
Ain't nobody putting no Christmas trees up yet?
Yeah, I did mine last week.
Different city dinner, man.
I'm actually putting together the Christmas list now.
Any day now.
Out of here, man. The fuck?
These fake trees nowadays, nigga, these fake trees is high as fuck. They forcing you to get a real tree because you can get them as low as like $50 for a nice tree. They want $100-something, $150, $200 for these fake ones.
I don't know.
I might do that though.
Hey, Chef.
No.
They got
I'm
that.
professing
The
the
hot
fake
girls
shit.
here shit on the comments just to let you know.
Man, it's time. It's time.
That shit is just for a couple
I
of
ain't
days.
accepting fake shit any other fucking day of the year. I'll be damned if in the time of celebrating life itself, I'll be accepting some fake shit.
That shit is
That's
only
just
for
me though.
that shit is for a couple of days. I ain't spending big money on that.
I get a real
Well,
treat
that's
every
what
year.
they doing in the world now. Everything is high as fuck. Shit, nigga, this shit is crazy.
Damn, a fucking
They
tree.
need to have another pandemic thing or something. Shit.
Fact. Kids don't care about the tree anyway. They care what's under it, so fuck that shit.
But the real treat, you know what I mean? It's like the ultimate mood setter. You dig? Aromatics.
You getting the real
Yeah.
that's
All right, hello, how you doing? All right.
I like the aromatics. You dig me? Like, boom, man. I'll just, yeah.
I done finished.
Smell like the evergreens in this bitch. Christmas is all in the air. Turn on the carol music. Let's go.
Hey, I had some weed that smelled like that. Straight pine. That shit
Pine?
was smoking.
Did it smoke?
Hell yeah. That was the best. That's the best weed I ever smoked since as a
That's
human
great.
being.
Yeah.
And I done smoked Afghanic, White Widow, Northern Lights, all types of shit.
And the White Widow,
All
the
that.
White Widow is a good.
Man, I done
I
had
ain't had no
chocolate tie. I
White
done
Afghani.
had
Widow is. I smoked White
Chocolate
Widows
tie.
in
That
my
you talking
teens.
about some shit back in the 90s then.
Chocolate
yeah,
Thai was 90
yeah.
shit.
Burma.
That
I
shit
had
tastes like
Burma.
pepper.
I had real skunk weed,
Yeah,
redhead
White
cess,
Widow old as hell too.
Uncle Gold.
Yeah, White Widow's
That
old as fuck.
Arizona pop weed too. That light green.
Arizona, that was like kind of semi high grade over here in New York.
My shit was that shit that pine shit and perp.
The Arizona was
Yeah, that
borderline
shit was
high
all
grade.
good back in the day. So that really was good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But not no more though. You need all good exotics now. Fuck
Uh-huh.
everything else.
Yo, I wonder whoever smoked weed in here, do a test on your ashes. Let your ashes burn a little bit, and if that shit is white, if you have white ashes, that means they your weed is good, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that mean it's good.
Yeah,
I got,
Man, I'm finna throw
they
my
I got
purged
a tray full of white ashes.
they purged all the chemicals out of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Additionally, if when it burns and the smoke, if you get any,
Well,
it
y'all do
goes
y'all
black,
thing, man. I'm
that's
gone. I'm gone,
overkill.
and
All right,
I'll
Hardy.
holler back. TMG, do
Peace,
your
Hardy.
thing, brother.
All
Rip
right.
C, I'll see you,
Godspeed,
bro.
Hardy.
Be cool, be safe, bro.
Godspeed, Hardy.
Salaikum
You already
salam.
know, yellow boy. Be smooth.
For sure.
Salaikum salam.
$80.
You did not say walaikum salam.
80
Yeah.
$80. Man.
Was I hearing shit? Somebody said walaikum
Nah,
salam.
they nobody say that.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
said that. I said that. Food
Yeah,
stamp.
you did. I know. I
Salaikum
heard it.
Oh,
salam.
yo, that's crazy. Food steps.
Turning over a new leaf, you know.
Salaikum
2023.
salam. Salim.
2023
You
is gonna
taking
be
your
good.
shahada? You taking your
Salim.
shahada?
It's on the air.
2023 is gonna be
Get
big
to
thing.
speaking Arabic up in here.
You gonna take your shahada.
It gives you that
Mashallah, right?
yeah. As I said, yo,
Hey,
yeah.
that's a true new beginning.
Man, I was
You
trying to
take
learn how to
an
speak.
oath to be on the righteous, to be a righteous man. That's it, really. I mean, in short, you know, it
That's a big
sounds,
step. That's a big
and
step,
that is a
Turn.
big step. That is a big step, though.
My homie was saved for 4 years and he done went back to the darkness. That
It's a
nigga said,
hard
man,
path to keep.
he said, I gotta get back on the block. I said, man, you midnight thugging it again? He like, yes, sir. I said, damn, my nigga. Cause that was my right hand man. Him and Bodine, my guy that be coming on, them two was cause they cousins. Them was my mans when we was, and he be steady pushing it. Come on back to the crib, man. You know I got you. Man, I'm good. I'm good.
I think
Motherfucker,
Samuel
man.
Jackson
Look, somebody just where I used to
said
live
it
at
best.
in Illinois. Hey, get down off that couch. Hey, a family of 5 just got murdered yesterday.
Damn.
Damn.
I said, God damn. That's some paid in full shit.
Man.
And like right before I left, man, I mean, my shit was already, they was flaming up already, but it just got like Chirac type shit. Like when a motherfucker pull up at the front of your crib and get the dumping, but not at you, at the house in front of you, and you
Yeah.
just looking at this shit with the blunt in your mouth, you like, damn, shorty them just got Swiss cheese.
Damn. Like that.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
I hear that, man.
So yeah, I just see that, man.
That's why
Your homie,
refrain
then
from
the
being a
nigga down
tough
the
guy.
street, got they fired up his crib. I seen him at Walmart getting his medicine. Had arm in a sling and everything. Little young nigga. Nigga had nothing to be had to been like 19, 20.
It's that age.
Yeah.
It's that age bracket right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, son.
You know,
Man,
the
hey,
coming
I'm gonna keep
coming
it
of man.
150 with y'all. Shorty's doing more than what we think they doing out here. They popping tabs, they popping big pills,
Yeah.
all types of shit. Drinking, doing lean.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm
And
saying?
smoking weed at the same time
Mm-hmm.
and drinking a whole bottle of alcohol. while they
Yeah.
popping these pills and these, they getting super high, my nigga.
Hell
Yeah.
no.
They getting super high. They doing.
I'm
They
a
doing.
firm. I'm
The
refer, I'm
lost ones that's into the streets and whatnot for sure.
I'm a firm
Yeah.
believer of promoting fear in your children.
What they be doing out here, bro?
These children is embracing fear, want to become the fear
Hell
though.
no. Hell no.
Be careful, son.
See, that's what you battling. That's what we battling. It's a difference from being feared to
Give
wanting
him the
to
chair though, cause he gonna start crying, man.
being
My fault,
feared of
sir.
something.
Yeah.
You know,
They do that. They be doing out here. They be doing that out here, man. They be out
Town
here.
bitch, man.
A
Town
lot
bitch.
of fear into these young people. Because the young people is the one that you could, spit certain things to. You can't spit to an OG nigga, especially when you put some type of money on the table. A young nigga will take faster. OG nigga will think about it before he take that and think. He might take it, but he'll think. But the whole mind control thing with them niggas in the rap game, it's been going on. I mean, I think the nigga Nori over here is trying to set up.
Get him out of here.
He's always getting them to say some shit. You get people drunk up high, and then you get them to say shit.
right? That was the whole approach.
Boop.
You know, he the modern day Tigger. Tigger in the basement.
Yeah.
That's how you feel, Tim? Like, feel like
Yeah,
Tigger in
man.
the basement?
Yep.
He's
That was a
definitely
good
going.
ass show, man. We need that shit back.
Like, what I'm saying, without the flood of the music and the promoter, there's still the promoter the artist, but now it's a questionnaire to the artist. And Tigger used to ask questions, but nothing like, yo, I heard you doing this and that. It was always, so tell us what you into, what you got coming out, what you working on. That was that. That was the line of questions.
No club, no club, no club.
That's real talk. That's what we got going on.
And then I feel like this Monday time, pause all that shit. Tell me what you're working with, but yeah, they didn't. They wouldn't inquire nothing about what they was doing with business. Nobody was getting no deals with anybody else and none of that. So, like I said, it was a different time. But now, Nori is the modernized Tigger. It has.
True fact. True fact.
Same extends out to Joe Budden.
Joe Budden's weird as fuck, man.
I got a flush.
That's a fact too. I heard him say some shit. I was like, wait, what?
Hold up, but wait.
Like, not to take away from anything he used to do, but he one of them niggas that he's older and try to just be like on some real like fuck the young niggas type shit. That's the vibe I get from him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, cause they career like the Migos shit, cause they career took off and he looking at them look like it all started with the mumble rap shit. The niggas didn't like because the style anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So but I'm like, shit, hey, it's a lot of motherfuckers who came up. Millie Vanilli, they lip sing. Shit.
I love you.
You had the poster?
Yeah.
Shit. Who else?
Yeah.
We had one hit
Yeah.
wonders back in the day.
That
Paperboy,
nigga, right?
Vanilla
That nigga
Ice,
Tim, yo.
Yeah, nigga.
Julio. One hit wonders. We ain't never heard nothing else from them
Tim,
motherfuckers after that shit.
We used to wear the oversized blouses.
Stop it.
The blouses.
But
with the fake extensions.
Yeah, for Halloween and shit. Yeah.
That was mystical too. There you go, Town Business. Mystical have fake ass hair.
Yeah.
Go back to the videos and look at
I
that
can, I
shit.
can see you doing hitting the dance right now. Nigga.
Yo, Term, I was, I was,
The little double step and shit, nigga, stop playing.
I was doing the shoulder bob.
Yeah. You gotta put in that footwork though. You gotta put in that footwork, that little double hesitant step. And niggas did.
Yo, that shit was crazy back in the days, kid.
Boy, that fucked me up when I got older and found out Mystical was right here putting weave in his hair.
Bro, it was
I didn't
obvious.
know I didn't know that.
That shit
Man,
was
hey,
obvious.
what's the
What?
movie? Look at the movie Hot Boys.
I thought him and Coolio, you know what I mean?
I
They
said, this
grew
nigga
their
got
own
weave
hair.
in his hair.
I remember
This
Bow Wow
nigga
did it
got
for a
weave.
second. Bow Wow went with that
Yeah,
shit for a
yeah.
moment.
Bow Wow.
Man, Bow Wow been in
Yeah.
the
Oh
game
yeah,
for a
You
yeah.
long
breaking
ass
up or
time,
oh, that's
man.
my headphone.
Bow
There's
Wow.
He
some
was
of
with
these
Snoop.
niggas'
He was with
childhood
Snoop.
heroes and shit.
He was with Snoop at first.
Danger.
Yeah. I think you know Snoop was a
Danger.
weirdo
I
from a long time
know.
ago.
Yeah, Jermaine
Go
Dupri
ahead,
took
then.
him. See, I like
Lil
Jermaine Dupri because
Romeo
he's good
and
with
Bow
with
Wow
young
was
artists.
big when Food Stamp came up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But see,
No?
that was the best thing for him though, Term, to go with Jermaine Dupri because you see what he did with Chris Cross and DeBrat. Cause see, DeBrat was in the game young with Chris Cross.
I ain't even gonna
That's
lie. I'm so mad at realizing how young these chicks was in the game.
Shit, my bad.
Aaliyah was 14.
mm-hmm.
Fuck she doing around grown men in the industry and all that. Well, we know what she
Shit,
was doing.
my nigga Gangsta Boo. Shit, she was like 15, 16 with 3-6 Mafia.
Foxy Brown was like 16.
15. Foxy was 15.
Facts. Facts. Look,
15.
Yeah.
hey, but you know
How old
what?
was Little Kim when she got introduced into the
Same
industry?
age. She was the same age
These
around that.
niggas, man.
Yeah, the same
Fuck
age.
is
Hey,
going
but
on,
you know
man?
what? Damn, Turn, you just fucked me up saying that shit. You know what I'm saying? These young ass girls in the game, and when I can't even remember how old I was. I'm looking at these motherfuckers like, damn, shorty thick and all that shit, and these whole little
Right.
kids. That just
Right.
fucked
That's
me
what
up.
I'm saying. They right. That's where I'm at with it. Like, hold up. Now, wait a minute. Not one, do all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just fucked the game up for me real quick. I just thought about that shit like, damn, hold up. If they were 15, 14, I'm looking, as you know, I had to been like, what, 18, 19. I'm looking at them like, damn, Aaliyah fine. You know what I'm saying? Damn, shorty fine. And these
How
whole
old
kids,
was MC Light when she got in the game?
shit.
I
She
thought she
probably
was damn
young
near a
too.
whole grown woman.
Roxanne was young.
All
All
of
of them.
them.
Guys are perverts.
Damn,
How
bro.
old was Nicki Minaj when she got in the game?
Guys are
You just put
perverts.
me up on game though. Just thinking about that shit like damn, the
What's
industry is real.
homegirl name?
What's
The
her
other
name?
one.
Who?
Spanish girl.
Cardi?
Cardi B.
Cardi B. And we know she was stripping.
She was a whore, yeah.
So
She was
she gotta
definitely a
be
whore.
she gotta be in
But,
her,
you know, but at what age did she start whoring?
Oh, I don't know.
You know, at what year did her whorery begin? You know?
She's
Young.
yeah, time business. I used that
Young.
EBT card. I ain't gonna lie. I had a lick on that joint.
What?
What on that
Niggas,
joint?
man. That niggas out here on
Shit.
some pedophile
You
shit, man.
already
Fucking
For
with the
real.
children.
Hey, that's how I felt, brother. Big bro. Shit. I'm like, shit, what the fuck? Hold up. She was what?
I
But I'm
mean, who
thinking to
don't like
myself,
free shit?
Huh?
Huh?
Who don't like free shit?
Me?
oh,
Right.
yeah, already.
I love
What you
it.
mean with the game?
No, I was talking about the EBT.
Anything with family.
Okay,
And I
okay.
was reading Town Business. He said food stamps, and we use that EBT. I know that's right. Shit.
Facts.
Shit, I had a motherfucker yesterday talk about a 200 for the 100.
Man, run it.
On the real. Shit. Well, I don't know how y'all can let y'all shit grow, man. This shit is so irritating. I want to shave this shit off right now.
I'm about to
All
let
of
my
it.
shit grow for the whole month of December.
All of it. I want to cut all of it off. Go
The
back
Black
to
whole,
me.
Santa. I'm gonna be
the
one
whole,
of the kings, one of the three kings.
the whole month of
Shit.
December, I'm not shaving.
I can't. I can't. Man, I want it to be like
Into the New Year's.
Santa Claus.
Go ahead, the whole month of December, let that shit grow to New Year's.
Yeah. Well, you know that my birthday the 31st of this month, so
There you go.
I'm end up cutting it off on trying to be on some GQ
I
shit.
I
Yeah, there
just
you
cut
go.
my shit today.
Shit. Cause I
Yeah.
normally groom my shit.
I
Yeah,
just, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna
I
let my
one
shit wolf.
grade the shit.
I'm gonna let my shit wolf out.
Yeah, you need to
I
take that.
might, yeah, I might get on some King of Nazareth shit.
Take that number one guard or number two.
Yeah, we got
I'm
a
in these
couple of
mountains
days.
and it's winter
Man,
time,
speaking
so
of
you
that, I
know.
supposed to got my hair cut today, man. My old lady, man, she be too many kids, got to do too many heads. I'm waiting in line. I'm gonna have to cut my own joint.
Yeah, what y'all got planned for New Year's? Y'all staying in? Y'all going out?
I plan to make it.
I don't think nobody
I
going.
actually got a plan to be working.
I don't think nobody
All right.
go like that no more.
Just wear your mask. Just wear your mask.
But I ain't gonna lie, I'm shooting my
That's
pistols.
one of the most profitable days for me.
You
Let me get
wear
that
your
money.
mask.
Why you said wear the mask?
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't going with nobody. I don't party with nobody. I gotta wear no
I ain't
mask.
even gonna lie, man. I'm kind of tired of the whole mask move.
Yeah, I ain't trying to wear no mask. No
That shit
party.
was cool for the time.
Yeah, for the 2 years.
I don't intend on living the rest remains of my life like I'm in China or Japan or some shit with a mask on every day.
Damn, man,
That's
she about
good.
to crack some blunts.
That's good for them if that's what they want to do.
Woods.
People live in.
Again, yeah, niggas was surprised last night. Oh, you ain't take the shot? Nope.
You ain't
I'm
take
my
the
nigga.
shot,
I'm
man.
I'm my nigga that
Nope.
was doing time.
You're not
Nope.
vaccinated, term.
He like yo that he said he was
Nope.
doing time when he's on the phone. So they was asking
Self-vaccination. We good.
my boy, right?
Man, somebody reach out to my nigga Sean Don, man.
Yeah.
Tell him
Part of the problem.
My boy, right? When he was doing time, you know what they said to him? They asked him if there's COVID in here. They're like, only if the guards bring it in here. You know what I mean? But they holler, my nigga, everybody on their cell block had a freaking mask on. That's crazy. A mask.
Yeah, my brother said they was masking up in there.
Yeah, they had a
Yeah, I
mask.
was just about to ask that question
See money?
to bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody got a mask up in there, bro. The guards are masked up,
you
the
was doing
inmates
you
are
did
masked up.
the Fed time.
And well,
You did Fed time, bro.
yeah, yeah.
Woo. More power to you, bro.
I mean, it is what it is, because, you know,
Yeah, I did state. Fed
yeah,
different though from state.
yeah, say it different.
Shit, my little cousin was in that joint. And then one of my 5-star elites was in that joint. He said they was in Kentucky. He said they weren't even drawing off no game bag and stuff. They were drawing off like what city you from.
Yeah, where in Kentucky? I was in Kentucky. I was in Manchester.
Man, I don't know. He just said Kentucky.
Yeah.
I was getting a little phone call, you know what I'm saying, the little video call, how they was doing it up in there.
Oh, yeah, we can sit down. Yeah. I
Yeah,
was in the
niggas had Xbox and everything in that joint.
huh?
Niggas had Xbox and everything in that joint.
Oh, yeah, no. It must have been at like at a lower something.
It was federal. It was fed.
Yeah. True.
Shit, my little cousin, he got caught. What? He was 19. Nigga got caught with $60,000 in a couple ounces on him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they sat him down. He got out with what? He was 30.
30.
Yeah,
You say he got caught with what?
$60,000 in a couple ounces. See, he caught his case in Indiana though. You know they hang you up in Indiana, Fort Wayne.
Couple ounces of what?
Crack cocaine.
Oh yeah, okay, all right, yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker had
Not
knocked
no
out.
reefer. Yeah, couple ounces. They finna give you a ticket to send you on your way.
Hell yeah, nigga, I had 2 ounces of powder, nigga. They gave me 10.
Yeah, he had his was rocked up, but but he got set up though. They was watching him. You already know the score. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, really, man? Somebody told on? Yeah, more than likely.
And you know when you doing that, when the feds get on, you know what I'm saying. You already know.
Oh, it's over, man. You got the goddamn it.
Yeah, they did their homework. They've been watching you for some months, some years.
Your ass, unless you got like a real technicality, you can win. On other than that, your ass dead.
On the real. Shit, they just gave my other cousin 56 years, and this was like 5 years ago. He tried to represent his own self as a lawyer.
Oh yeah.
Goofy, see, and that's the definition of a dumb, smart nigga. You smart, but you dumb. Can't represent yourself unless you really, really, really about that business, about that, you know what I'm saying, that law.
In order to represent yourself, man, you gotta damn near be a lawyer. Real talk.
Facts.
Like you ain't no lawyer, like nothing like it or nothing close to it. You bullshit representing yourself.
Oh, the real. The judge go look at you like, really? Okay, I got you. I'm gonna fix you up here. What's your best football player?
Yeah. Oh, Tom Brady. We'll give him 12 years plus 20. Fuck it.
Oh, the real.
Hey, for real though, you don't represent yourself, right? You feel me? I get it. Because it's like ain't nobody gonna fight for you like you, but nah.
You gotta have that representation though. You got to, no matter what. I don't care if it's a petty case. You gotta have that dude on the side of you talking for you.
Right. Yeah.
You gotta spend that money. It's just simple as that.
See, a lot of people get it mixed up like with state and the feds. And the feds, you know, their lawyers are they're a lot higher than the state. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then the state might be like, man, look, we're gonna give you this 20, take this 20. Then you be like, hell no. Then they come back and be like, well, all right, man, take this 15. And you be like, man, fuck that, y'all ain't got nothing. They be like, all right, look, take this 6 and get out of my face. And you be like, all right.
Will and deal.
Your guideline is your guideline. So when they offer you a 20, nigga, they ain't coming down no motherfucking 18 and then coming down. They ain't doing all that shit. They like, look, we got what we got. You know what I'm saying? If you want to fight it, cool, whatever. But, you know, and motherfuckers waste a lot of money on lawyers when at the end of the day, your guideline is your guideline. So ain't no getting out of it. Your guideline is your guideline. So ain't no getting out of there. You feel me? So
Shit, basically, you just fighting just to get lower time.
So you might as well just get a public defender in the feds. Really? At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if you pay $300,000 for a lawyer. The judge gonna be like, this your guideline. So you in between this little guideline. I don't give a fuck who you got. Johnny Cochran, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They got you.
Yeah, and they got you.
They breaking them evidence on you like, damn.
Right, bailing out ain't nothing but buying yourself some time.
I remember when I got set up. I knew when
to
I got
enjoy the
set up.
finer things in life. That's all.
That shit hit me like a movie when I got set up. After I made the whole transaction, it was just like I'm getting in the car and shit just hit me like boom. That's dude from Dare. Remember Dare program?
Yeah.
That's dude from Dare. I was a shorty when he came to the school, to the assembly hall, and hold up. And then, you know, I'm the type of person, I don't forget a face. He looked like dude from the Heart Foundation, the Anvil with the motherfucker long beard. Just like a bald head.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
I'm like, damn, man, he popped me. He popped me.
Can't do nothing about it. Yeah, he did it already.
Yep.
Did it already.
It was just more of the time, okay, what they got on me, you know what I'm saying? If they got enough on me to even do what they do, because what my transaction wasn't nothing, it was a petty transaction. It was just a here, shit, this this dude I've been knowing like shit half of my life. Shit, we played football and ran track.
Right.
It's fortunately he smoked dope, you know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to get him to be like, hey, check it out. You ain't got to be running these streets doing it. Just holler at me, blah, blah, blah. You ain't got to be looking bad out here. I'm trying to make you look like a citizen, but you still can do your partying.
Right.
Dude was running them streets. He got caught with some paraphernalia and threw me under the book. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's
And
similar to my shit. That's similar to my shit. Yeah.
and see the bad thing about it though, everybody I was getting my joints from, they was all super heavies. So
Right.
now I done got these mugs messed up. They like, hold up, we've been looking at the wrong person. He the man. They thinking I'm the man. Actually, no, I'm at the low totem bottom. You know what I'm saying? Cause I just shit, I wasn't even, man, I had just jumped back down just like for 2 weeks because I was on small. I ain't doing this shit no more. I got 4 kids, 5 kids, blah, blah, blah. Fuck all this shit. No, I'm done with the game.
Money, you laughing?
Man, that motherfucker pressure them. Hey, that pressure start, man, man, that pressure hit them pipes, man. I'm like, you know, as a man, you don't want to go to your home like, hey, bro, let me borrow such and such. Man, I done asked my man for $40. He was like, man, Red, that's what they really call me. Man, Red, I can't give you no money, but here, man, take this pack. And I'm like, man, you giving me more than what I asked for. Bro, I just wanted $40 so I can get some diapers. I need 68 diapers for the month. Get me by. I'm gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? Went from there, man. Then now me and him jamming, we jamming. Man, I'm like, dang, man, it wasn't even a whole month. And I told my ex-wife, man, don't tell this dude where I stay at. Because girl was cool with my ex-wife. She didn't do nothing, you know what I'm saying? She was just, you know, in a situation like, damn, I wish my boyfriend stopped doing this stuff, you know. And then, you know, my ex-wife, she's a old, I got a heart type of. I'm like, man, leave them people alone because she don't even know what I got going on. Shoot, you know, brought these people to my house and everything. I'm looking at her like, oh, I can't even say nothing because she don't even know I'm what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, yeah, Bobby, come on, man. Yeah. All right, Bobby, come on, let's get out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Them set me up, wet me up. Goddamn name in the state in the statements. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Got
Who in the statement? Who you say in the statement?
The nigga that set me up.
Oh yeah, of course. I thought you were talking about the plug.
No, hell no. It was one of the smokers.
Yeah. Let's see how this is.
You know what I'm saying? I'm locked up there. They trying to get on his head. I'm like, no, don't do that, please don't. Y'all gonna give me another case.
They definitely gonna come holler at your ass.
On the real, they gonna be like, yeah, okay, yeah, you out here doing mafia deeds. You need to, yeah. No, that's not. Shit, my homie said, man, he almost had a asthma attack chasing this boy. I said, man, you're not gonna catch him. He used to run along Cost Country. For real, dead ass, and he was cold at it. White boy, fast as hell, super fast. Shit, but you know, nigga learn from
Nigga
mistakes.
break into a focused run and shit.
I'm back out here. Shit, I just did a 2 and a split. That's all. It was my first offense. They gave me a 4-piece.
Right.
Then these motherfuckers, they want to the politics. They going against each other. One governor then let 500 inmates out, and 2 of the inmates that killed somebody, and then they took away the good time. And this is my first time being in here. I'm like, oh man, I can't get no good time.
Yeah. Yeah. You got caught up in them niggas bullshit.
Man.
Peter pay for Paul.
A program. It's a program. Hey, prison was different, man. Like, them niggas was telling, crying. I'm like, what the hell? I'm thinking about Shanks and motherfuckers snatch you in the gladiator room like in the county. Shit. The showers was the gladiator room.
The booty bandits.
Nah, wasn't none of that going on.
You said the booty bandits.
That's more like Max. You know what I'm saying? I was in the minimum. Shit. You go to Pygmyville or Menard, that's where you got to worry about them issues right there. Shit, everybody in the minimum and medium, they thinking about going
Stay away
home.
from them niggas. Niggas is booty bandits.
But see, them 20 what? 21 and damn, hold up. 21 and 2. You know what I'm saying? You be in your cell for 21 hours. You only get out for 2 hours. They bring everything to you. Your dinner, the shower, all that. So you praying on what type of celly you got.
This sounds like it sucks.
On the real shit, I had like 8 different cellies. I hated that shit. Like, damn, okay, who I'm finna get this time? If we're gonna be a tough guy, what's his attributes? But everybody was cool though, you know what I'm saying? I actually, you know what I'm saying, I learned a lot from, because like everybody was old men, they kept on putting with me, like super old, 60.
That's good. You could beat that ass.
Yeah. It was good.
I say you could beat their ass.
Yeah, be one of them old niggas to fuck up.
Yeah.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Them niggas in there. Let me show you something, bro. Them old niggas could fight.
They gang up on you, yo. They gang up on you.
I was about to say, I ain't messing with you.
Gladiators, man.
Could fight.
For real.
Hold up.
Damn, man.
That niggas could fight, bro.
You did more years than you got cases.
The nigga, hey, I got an M number. My celly had an A. You got the beginning of the alphabet? My homie got a K number. Shit. What the fuck? You got an A. Shit, you did time in what? The 50s? Shit.
Beat one of them niggas up.
But I ain't gonna lie, that old motherfucker got me strong as hell though. You know what I'm saying? He was telling me all types of way to get big and get strong. Cause I was working out in that joint. Way bigger than what I was.
Pause.
I'm gonna get back right though.
Allegedly.
I heard you, Stamps.
I didn't say that shit. That was terrible. You said allegedly.
I said allegedly. He said false.
Yeah, I heard Stamps say false. Shit, all this goes take a month and a half. That muscle memory.
Yeah, the wintertime, perfect time to work out.
What's the perfect time to work out?
Wintertime.
Oh, wintertime?
Yeah.
I was about to say shit. I was about to say at night. Because once you get done with your workout, you go to sleep.
Yeah.
Fucking muscles gonna relax and rebuild quicker.
Right.
Drink you a cup of coffee straight with some sugar. Get that rocky fuel going. Man, you gonna be in that motherfucker working out.
Hey.
Sweating like a motherfucker.
Hey.
Yeah, but shit. It's dedication though, man, for that workout. I'm telling you.
That depends what you're going for.
Yeah.
You're just trying to stay fit and, you know.
But see, it was easy for me because I used to hoop.
Unless
like
you're trying to be
every
like
day.
a
Shit,
bodybuilder.
nah, fuck all that.
Yeah,
That's
every
too
sport
much.
has
I
its
never
own
do
sport.
that. I would never do a bodybuilder's workout. I promise to God. I did that before, and this is not cool.
I want to be able to
That's
pick up a baby elephant.
bro. When I was done with the workout, my chest muscles was torn for a whole year. Like if I move a certain way, my shit was hurt, and I'm not lying. Like it was hurting. I used to tell my homie, I'm like, bro, I'm still sore from that shit. He like, you lying? I'm like, bro, man, we overworked ourselves. He said, but that's how they get big. I'm like, I don't want to be a bodybuilder, bro. I'm not trying to get big. I just want to get
You
muscles,
heard his
man.
voice. He sounded so discouraged. He was mad
Shit.
discouraged. He like, I
Cause
don't
my
want to
homie,
do this no more.
he was a
You
husky
know, I
guy.
done thought this over.
This nigga was
Nah, nigga,
throwing
this
weights
shit's hard,
all
nigga.
over the gym. I'm like, bro,
Y'all trying to kill me with this. Nah.
man, what the fuck? This is heavy. Shit.
I don't want
Nah. Man, I'm telling you, for a whole year, sore. Back, arms, chest.
Right.
Punk had me doing some shit like take the dumbbells, the 35s, and lean over and shoot them out, shoot my arm out like that with them, right? Well, both of them doing, you know what I'm saying, do them at the same time. When I say torn, I was like, you know how you get that phone call? Hey, what you doing today? You ready? Nah, man, I got something to do.
Right,
I'm
right.
cool. I mean, you don't never
to.
want to
You was
work out.
avoiding the nigga.
Man, I told you, I'm sore, bro. I
He was
can't do
hurt.
this.
He was in the house
You was
crying.
curving the nigga.
He was
Man, I was
crying.
curving him, bro. Let me get the fuck out the way. I'm not working out with you, bro. You doing some shit, some extreme shit. Fuck that. Then when I really learned
He was
when I
scared
really
though.
learned about lifting weights, yeah,
Nigga, you
overworking
feel like you
myself.
was auditioning for Circus Soleil or something.
Right.
Shit, the fuck. Try to have me looking like a miniature pit bull. Shit, I just want muscles. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna do my little push-ups.
I guess I just want muscle. But
You know,
they be getting you in shape. Those old timers though, they be getting you in shape. Anywhere you go, provincial or regular time, or just doing a jail and doing time, and you know what I mean. I mean the old heads. They like what Term said. They be there forever. So they know how to work you and
This nigga
get
Tim
you
is
in
an
shape.
old head.
yeah, and do it natural too, though.
Mhm. Those old
'Cause
timers.
you know, they got so much supplement that can blow you up and have you looking like shit. They got some
Thankfully,
shit
I'm not
right now.
locked in the
I ain't
cell.
hey, no cap. I ain't even gonna lie right now. They got some shit right now at the fucking GNC store.
Right.
HGH. You know what I'm
The
saying?
fuck? Supplement?
They got the lotion
Oh,
and I don't know if you can get the pills there. I know you can get the lotion. That's human growth. Human growth pills. You know what I'm saying?
Hormone.
sounds
Hormone.
great.
The fuck is
I watched reviews on that.
growth
Everybody that I
hormone pills?
see that use that shit, they be extremely like super big, but they say this shit make your organs grow too.
Pause.
And that's not good. You know what I'm saying? You get a enlargement heart, enlargement kidneys and shit like
Yeah,
that.
pause on that shit.
But them motherfuckers be big. I'm like, nah, okay, that's going too far with it. That's like taking steroids a little bit. Hold on, what the
Yeah,
hell?
that's what Star talks about. He takes Pharmasus 300.
Who? Pharmacist?
Yeah, shit
Pharmacist.
sounds sus.
Pharmacist. The fuck? Pharmacist. Pause.
Wonder why niggas is suspect. They out here taking Pharmasus.
Nigga mad sus, bro. Drinking that sus shit.
He takes a shot like injections,
Pause.
Crazy.
allegedly.
Yeah, it's crazy. That is wild.
All right.
Niggas out here doing some other shit, yo.
What happened?
Yeah. No, the pills and shit, like like what he said. Some people will be taking these.
Some pills and what? Allegedly shit.
Beyond that, extra. Everybody wants to be extra. I mean, people who work out no more. Don't they just automatically take something to get built to break their muscles down now? A lot of shit going on.
Shit.
Damage.
It's only one muscle I want to get big.
But yeah, these rappers though seem like they got all this money and they got somebody holding them up. The minute they go make their own thing and try to get their own money, they get clipped. Can I do all this? We taking you out. You trying to make your own money? You're trying to make moves on us? Okay. Real shit. And you seem like Takeoff was like main one of those deals that was going on. He's like the main behind everything. He was making sure, you know what I mean? He's getting his name. He was doing different shit.
TMG.
Yo.
Where Miss TMG and my nephew at?
Yeah, Shaquan already went to bed like a 10 on my girl. She fell asleep. She fell asleep with my. You know, I had a little girl too, right? Yeah. She 2 years old now. Yeah.
What? I got a me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Damn.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that, man. That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
Yeah, bro. Got a little girl now, bro.
Yeah, give birth and all that shit.
What she like to do? What she like to do? I mean, I know she's 2 years old, but what's she like?
No, she just like, she likes to watch like what cartoons. She like music. She likes more like a vegetarian. You know, she don't like meat. She don't like meat. Yeah.
All this stuff you take a show like me?
Yeah, that's crazy. No, she'll eat meat, but she won't eat the whole thing. But she'll eat like a whole fruit, a whole tomato, a whole different, my nigga. She won't eat none of that, cooked meat shit, KFC chicken. She'll eat the French fries, and she'll have like a one bite of the burger, but that's about it. She won't eat none of that. Yeah, she's more like the fruit drink. You know those girls, the fruit drinks. You know what I mean? She's already giving me that vibe. Like, you know what I mean? Let me, you know what I mean? You don't meet those females that just go out and just get her a fruit drink. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just her fruit drink. She already giving me that vibe. It's all about fruits for her. If she don't have her fruits, she go crazy. She has to have something that I don't know, she's very I'm like surprised. I'm like, wow, you about fruits. Everybody that I don't know, most of the kids, they like to eat the chicken. They like to eat the pizza. Yo, she will take the pepperoni off the pizza and eat it. Like she's yeah, bro.
Oh no, she's tripping. Hell no.
Yeah, she's
pepperoni.
Yeah, and then what else she does? What else? Yeah, she likes to dip her her sauce. Like she had the whole female vibe, the whole fruit drinks. The whole fruit drinks when female go buy their whole $10 fruit or $9 drink, those big fruit, and then she does the what else? Yeah, she does. That's like she does like not weird stuff, but I'm like, damn, you don't like that stuff? She eat like a full thing with veggies. She just have salad and rice. and gravy, my nigga. Like she is. And then she'll take the meat out. She won't even look at it. But she likes seafood though. She likes shrimp. You know, she likes shrimp. She eats some shrimp all day. She'll eat
You said she likes seafood?
yeah, she'll eat fish, she'll eat shrimp. But when it comes to like a burger or chicken, she like, nah, she don't even like my son will eat all that. You know what I mean? But he is different. He does not like all that. Straight veggie for her. Healthy. Yeah, she just yeah. He's man, crazy,
Hot fire.
crazy. In the pandemic, my nigga, we were the only one that allowed to whatever. And once I went back in the second room, I couldn't even go back. Once I was at the delivery room, see money,
Yeah.
I was not allowed to go back in the second room. Like they moved it to a next room. I had to go down. I had to go. You know what I mean? Once they move her up to a next level, they would not let me go up there. You know what I mean? But I was, you know what I mean?
Gotta do this.
Real shit. Yeah, but it wasn't that bad. Like everybody was making it like, oh, you know, you gotta be like they was tripping. I walked in there without a mask. They're like, oh my god, put a mask on.
Right. They're like, hold on.
Tripping, yeah. The people in the hospital was tripping. It was tripping. They shit that they said on the news about the hospital, about how people were tripping at the hospital. When you went to the news when you went to the hospital in person, my nigga, it was like a normal work day. You know what I mean? Except niggas wearing masks, and you know what I mean. You just can't be. They got. You know what I mean. I'm pretty sure they want to work. They don't want these rules and these. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You can only use this room for surgery only. You can't have delivery rooms, and that why they said certain rooms couldn't in the pandemic, right? People didn't understand. They made a lot of money off private rooms. The private rooms are going for $1,000, $500 a night. So now, when you said or hospitals are over flooded, so now the people that are having babies, like myself, I had to pay for a private room. It was almost $500 a day, money. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
God dang.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not lying to you. So when they was telling people, oh, you know, the surgery, the hospitals are full up because of the surgeries and shit. That's what they were saying on the news, right? But why was they charging people $500 for private rooms, $1,000 to have babies for private?
I gotta get to this little side.
You see the money scam? You see the money scam? You hear the money scam, right? Come on, bro. I mean, I know that. I know that. I knew that because everybody that I know, I was the only. My girl was the only one having a baby. A lot of women was having a baby.
I don't know that.
You was having a baby too, bro?
I know. I said a lot of women was having a baby. Only my girl at that time. They all had private rooms. They had regular rooms, my nigga.
Yeah, especially when COVID was.
Yeah, but you know, majority of the rooms like they acting like the hospital was overflowed. It wasn't. There was empty rooms. There was just empty rooms with nothing sitting in there, and they were just renting private rooms to people. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Real shit. Doesn't make no sense. People, you know, that's crazy, bro. I've been there, and it's like, and then they didn't. They said, oh, you know, you're coming back and this whatever. So what I did was, you know what I mean, I kept bugging them. I'm like, well, I gotta come back. I don't matter what you said. I gotta come back. She just had a baby. She can't move. She can't walk. I was giving them the whole drill. Like, you gonna let me come back? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Unless you want to check her out today or today. Oh, we gotta keep her. But what they did, they played me. You know what I mean? They see that I was paying for the days, and they gave my girl extra just to get so they could get more money out of my pocket. You know what I mean?
They do that shit.
Yeah, they played me. And I told my girl, I'm like, yo, it make no sense you did all that. I mean, I already did all that. Like, they played me. They tried to get a little extra $500. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling everybody was making money off some scam in the COVID. The hospital, everybody. They was charging people to keep their babies in the hospital. They was charging, okay? I paid. You guys don't understand. You know what I mean? I paid to my, you know what I mean? On my daughter, I make sure she, and I'm like, fuck, they're telling you, like, obviously I want a private room. you're having a baby, right? You don't want a private room? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I want a private
Right.
room. I don't give a fuck.
For sure.
Okay?
Let's get a private room.
Yeah. So, and then the people know. Some people know were just like they wanted. Some people just they went when they wanted the water. They just went. They just waited.
Yeah.
I can't do all that. You know, you can't do all that. I'm not gonna go no. I'd rather have a private room that I pay for that I could come and go. You know what I mean? Than me telling me, oh, I gotta watch my baby born and then what? I gotta wait for you guys to call me. No, fuck all that. And in the COVID, I'm paying for all that. And I come and go myself.
You used to do that.
That shit right there. Don't experience that shit, bro. I know a lot of people, mom, and that shit was bad. If you don't, they did certain things was not professional. Doctors and some of the doctors they were having that in the COVID that was fucking up, having babies. I mean, delivering these babies. They was like they didn't have no experience. It's like they were training on the job because so many nurses. It was all in the healthcare. You know what I mean? So you got all these young people coming on the job. You never know what could happen. Things might go wrong. You know what I mean? But thank God everything happened like that. I see a lot of shit. I was like, whoa. I seen a lot of shit in the last few years. You know what I mean? My whole block that I was on when my restaurant was on, the whole neighborhood got shut down because one person was letting the bar across from me on food stamp was letting people. He had an alleyway, right? So he was letting people in the alley and the bar and selling bar, and you know what I mean? Because you're not supposed to have sit down. You're not supposed. You know what I mean? The whole block got shut down. On the whole block.
Jeez.
Telling you, you don't understand what the government do, bro, when they can't get their way. That's when I know the government was really in, like, they really out here controlling people. Like, really, really, like, what I'm saying, controlling.
Because at that point, you could get away without paying taxes.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, that's all profit.
Yeah, that's what the next door owners were saying to me. So it wasn't really mad. They were like, we're paying and they're not paying. You're right about that. But still though, I mean, like, you know, he's paying his own tax. He's paying his own taxes. You're buying the stuff, so you know. But and they not only, and the reason why they shut down the whole block because they not only did it, they did it more than 4 times. They caught them did it 3 times, and then the 4th time they shut down the whole. I'm so happy that we happened to be across the street from them. We couldn't even operate. That's one thing people didn't know. In a business, and you can ask any business owner, if there's a spike and you don't have, there's a spike of a business beside the COVID, beside your business, your shit has to shut down too. Your shit has to shut down too. You know what I mean? So, like some people, you gotta know what you're doing. You know, you go to your house, you do your papers, you go do what you gotta do. That's what I still do. I know who I'm around. I know where I go do my stuff, and that's it. Even though you still gotta be careful. There's people that have you know, mostly older people right now. Older people in their 60s and 70s right now. You see wearing masks. You know what I mean? Or up in the 80s because you see it's affecting those people more. You know what I mean? People up in their 70s. You know what I mean? Yeah, people that are worried. You know what I'm saying?
I stayed straight home. I'll take me $200.
I went to the thing, my nigga. Buy some stuff to do some work yesterday, my nigga. I couldn't believe how much people was wearing masks. I was like, wow. I haven't seen so much people wearing masks like this.
The numbers are going up. That's why, bro.
I was like, am I missing something? I said to myself,
yeah, the numbers are going back up, man.
Bro, I've been a lot
of chose to turn a blind eye to it, you know, for the summer.
I've been
I realized that it's still
and I've
here.
been a lot of and I've been laughing. I've been like, yeah, I'm making money. But each time I go back to these places to do catering, it's like they're wearing more masks. I said, is the mask thing going up again? Like, I don't like. I'll be honest with you. I don't like masks, bro. I do not like.
I don't either.
I don't like.
But it's gotten to the point now that it's like you're gonna have extremes of it. So you're gonna have people that's gonna stay with it, and you're gonna have people that they're like, fuck that.
You know how much people right now are running around that did something in mass and COVID and never got caught for putting in work. Like mass is a dangerous thing, bro. A man could run up on you with a mask and pop you, bro, and do you something. Innocent people got their life taken by people wearing masks.
That's what happened here in New York.
Yeah, that happens a lot down here too in Canada.
The numbers went up in
I
murders.
see that a lot. New York numbers is up. You see, I swear to God, New York numbers. I see that they setting up New York niggas. Yo. New York niggas numbers always go high at this time for certain reason. They try to keep niggas inside, and then guess what? We're gonna go up too. Just now you're gonna hear our numbers are gonna have to. And I know this was gonna come in. That's why I did. I'm not like we have the tree. That's why I did all the Christmas presents for the kids. You know what I mean? I could buy my. You know what I mean? I'm making sure nothing's gonna have me on lockdown in certain stores. Because remember, they locked down the retail stores that you can't buy the gifts. Then you gotta go online. You pay more. People think it's okay to shop online, but you pay more. Because you gotta pay for the fast delivery. You know what I mean? You gotta make sure it comes on time before Christmas. People gotta think about all that. You gotta get them things in your house, bro. You know what I mean? I bought my son's asleep. I bought him we got him a fucking a Mr. Beast game show. That shit big as hell. Hey, did you see that Mr. Beast burger? That we got for my son from that the thing.
Beast burger, no.
Yeah. We got that, yo. We got that from them people. Like we did some catering and shit, and then the people that were doing it respect us. Say, your son. You guys talk about your son. We're trying to get him to come to this location. So you know what I mean. So they give up burgers to certain kids and have them do certain things of it. You know what I mean? And say certain things and tag it to them. And I thought it was cool that my son got to get a choice to get to do all that. You know what I mean? That's how I'm telling people, like, I do things in real life, and I also, not only for me, me and my girl don't put us. We try to make her her kids have fun enjoying, you know what I mean, and what they like. I mean, that was big. He thought Terminator. He thought the burger was fake. He's like, is that fake? He's like, imagine a kid, you being a Mr. Beast burger to a kid. You know what I mean? What they gonna think? Especially him. You know what I mean? He thought it was fake. He's like, damn, you guys are really, you know what I mean? He looks up to us like he's like, you guys are really doing. You know what I mean?
You should.
Yeah. Like that. He thought like, the kid almost, I had to say, nah, this is real, bro. Because we be playing, we be doing them jokes and shit like that. Yeah. You see with boys, one thing you gotta do with them, you gotta make sure they're tough. If you don't have them boys, the internet will turn them into some weak ass. You know what I mean? The internet is the one that's making some of these niggas stop. They don't have any. They pops talking to them or their uncle or their grandpa. They be, you talking to me? They start crying. Oh, you yelling at me. Come on, y'all. Stop doing all that. Stop doing all that. I need to toughen up these boys. These boys are too soft. That's why these young generation are so like they're easy to pick up the gun. They don't want to fight. They get their feelings hurt. They want to shoot or some shit. They're so soft. They're not. You know what I mean? They're not that tough. Sorry, they're not that tough. Real shit. They easy to cry. I noticed that. They're easy to get emotional. Back then, when I was growing up, I couldn't even cry that my mom do that. I was there to let my mom. I was there to let my mom see me cry, bro.
He was a crybaby.
Yeah.
He used to go in the bathroom and lock the door.
Yeah, you got these parents. No, it's okay. You know what I mean? Yo, bro, you back in the days, my mom used to make fun of me. Like, what type are you? You gonna let people beat you up and you're gonna cry about it? Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Hey, real shit. You know what I mean? You can't be crying all the time. These boys, the girls are a different story. Like, these boys are too soft. Real shit. It's too soft. Sorry, y'all of the young niggas are too soft.
Oh man, bro, I need a snowblower.
Yeah? You got all that snow for real?
No, but I'm trying to prepare.
Yeah, you see, you're smart. Yeah. This month.
Yeah, I
And
wonder
you know it's coming.
just
It
to
does.
help dig out, just to
It
help
doesn't
dig out
matter
the
if I
car.
win. You know it's coming.
It's just to help dig out the car, you know.
Yeah, it's coming, bro. That's no. It's
But I'm
coming.
looking for a small electric one that I could bring upstairs and take downstairs.
Yeah, man. It's fucking wild out here. There's no snow. It has been raining for the last couple of days. It's raining.
Can
I'm
this fit?
surprised there's no snow.
What happened?
No snow. It's raining. Rain, rain, rain.
Look at this one. Gas powered. I
Yeah,
think
me, I got snow in Denver.
hell yeah,
Yeah.
that's the king of snow here.
Yeah.
What's he term? When I see you, you never look like you had snow though. Even when you was outside in the car last time. That's why I didn't ask you.
Like a
You
term be
know,
making snowmans and shit. Do you want to make a snowman?
I didn't know snow. I'm surprised. Wish almost Christmas. We ain't got no snow yet.
Shit, don't say that, man.
We got
I want to get it over with.
plenty of snow.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
God,
There's been snow on the ground all last week.
That's weird. That's crazy.
Don't fall off the bed. You wanna fall off the bed?
So what much was it like? 3 feet, 2 feet?
About 2 feet.
I cannot take the high snow that blocks you in and keeps you inside your house. And you gotta clean and dig down and all that. Dig down the home. No, can't do all that. I cannot do all that. Man, oh man, that's too much. But I'm gonna have to deal with it though. I know I am. That's wild. I could just keep the snow if they could keep the snow to a different level, but not make it like so high, I could deal with it. Or make it fall once in a while, you don't have to shovel it. You know what I mean? And all the water and everything. It's cool. It's cool. You gotta figure out why there's so much snow falling on it. Too much. It's gonna be a trust me, Terry, you're gonna hear you just now saying, damn, I got a lot of snow. I'm gonna be saying that shit to you too. It's crazy. It's not even December. It's not even the middle of December.
I think we're gonna get a hit with some more snow, in fact, this week. Actually.
Shit. Ho ho ho, motherfucker.
I know.
But it's all good. It makes for the season, and for me, it makes for more money at work. So I'm cool with it.
I can't. It's snow just like everything's so slow for me. It's like I gotta plan. I gotta make extra time in my.
Make a OnlyFans and put your feet.
Extra time.
Yeah.
Extra time to move around. Get up an extra 5 up to 10 minutes. The snow is, bro, down here it's crazy. Sometimes they don't even do
That's how you got all the followers like that.
certain
Oh yeah.
So you can make a hot cocoa and foot videos.
Mm-hmm. They love it.
Pumpkin spice lattes and foot videos and shit.
Lemon zinger.
I'm crazy.
Oh, you do the Earl Grey?
I really wild.
What?
I don't even want to think about it.
Oh shit. I don't think it'd be mustache.
That's just too much.
Oh, there's only but so much you'll do.
No, like the snow is just like.
Oh, I thought that was Food Stamps talking about his OnlyFans page. And, you know what I mean? There's limitations to what he'll do, you know. You got to draw the line somewhere, you know.
What is going on here? What are you talking about? Food Stamps got a food fans only page?
Yeah,
No, he don't.
that's what he said. He just said right now. He's serving up lemon zingers and butterscotch.
Yeah. All right, Yellow. Much respect, family. Hey, Yellow, make sure you go live for a bit, though. You know.
Oh man.
All right. Legion leader, I catch you, man. You have a good one too, man. In regards to the little man and the fam.
Hey, you know you have to turn on the camera once you for a bit. Once you did what you did today, Yellow boy.
This Need for Speed is where it's at, though, man. You need to get that. Rip.
Hey, you don't turn the camera on, you might lose some people. Huh?
Uh-huh.
No, I was talking to Yellow boy like, let me turn the camera on. Because you might lose some people from other communities. But yeah, man, this nigga let me wrap up this J Prince situation. J Prince and Takeoff and Amigo, right?
Yeah.
They're never gonna be seen rolling together again. You ain't never gonna catch Takeoff, Offset, Amigo. I mean Offset or Quavo in the same spot.
You think so?
They're never going nope. You have no. Next time you do, might be a problem. Somebody might end up dead. Might be one of the next Amigo members. Next member of the Amigo. Or it might be J Prince or J Prince Jr. Or you know what I mean? Or you know, one of J Prince's top guys. Something's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna pay for this, but not just yet.
Think about further. Oh, there's something there. Okay.
All right. And the whole a lot of people hiding, acting like they wasn't there. A lot of people acting like a lot of people acting like they were, you know, it's crazy because I didn't know Drake was involved in there like that. Somebody had to know what was going on that night. Somebody know what was about. I'm gonna tell you this. Somebody know what was about to go down. Yeah. That's why them niggas was left behind like that.
Get on.
Yeah.
Hello.
Them two niggas left behind like that.
There's no coincidence.
There's no coincidence. Everybody else gone. Everybody is gone. Everybody else is gone. And to me, it's kind of weird because everybody that was there didn't acknowledge or didn't get asked about it. I did not want to hear Drake get asked about, yo, when you here before this happened, and you know what I mean? What happened with that? Nope. This thing has me like a little bit like what the fuck's going on? Y'all just took the niggas' life like it was just like it was this time to go. Like y'all don't really care, like going on? Who's hiding whose secret? You know what I mean? Who's out here really protecting really who? Because I'm gonna tell you this, from all these fake ass, this fake ass social media. I don't want to hear 10 years from now. Oh, well, this person don't want to do something. Here goes somebody. Oh, we know who's the real person behind Takeoff's murder. Was this person? We don't want to hear that. We already knew that from already. You know what I mean? That's what they always do. This nigga ain't about to do 10 years and come on and say he wasn't the real nigga behind the shit. But we all know it takes 10 years to really prove you're innocent when it comes to like something like that. Prove your guilt on a case like that, especially when you're locked up behind. That's like a hard one. But if it is, he's stupid. I mean, he should have then left the city. I'm just trying to figure out how they're gonna show us of the videos of him coming in the building, leaving in the building, jumping in the car. Because those are the footage I want to see. What car did he jump in? Because the whole area was all surveillance. Don't tell me shit. I want to see where he went, who picked him up. Like, you know what I mean? I want to see all that. I want to see how he came in. I know he's like, he's probably hiding from the pictures. Everybody was taking pictures with their phone. But the camera is still going to see you. I mean, and if you're hiding from the pictures, that means you're hoodie up. So I want to see, like, how he came in. You know what I mean? And because the stories that I seen and what I did from the last video, even with the J Prince, I don't remember him being in none of those videos that I was talking about. I don't remember seeing dude in none of those videos. But we all know what they could do nowadays, y'all. They could make you take your picture. They could take me and Terminator and put me and him in a photo, and we wasn't there, my nigga. They could do that.
Right, replace you somewhere where you want. Yeah.
That's why they give you the iPhones. They be letting you know this stuff.
Google does that, or the Droid. Like you can take the person out. So just the same, you can take that image and put it somewhere else.
You can take a picture, erase somebody, and put them in that image, and they would look like the picture was taken and nothing touched it. These are facts. These are facts. These are the phones that they're giving y'all. They're letting y'all know buy these phones every year, every 6 months or every year is a new one. These phones are showing you you could take a picture, take the person out of the background, the original person, keep the same background of the area, you know what I mean, and put the person's picture in that. Well, now we haven't seen this guy in the photo before anywhere. Now they could take his picture, take the picture, and put him and add him in the photo. You know what I mean? And I think they've been doing a lot of that with
They've been saying that they've been able to do that to a certain extent with video.
Mm-hmm.
So, if they can do it with video, they damn sure could do it with a photo. Advanced photoshopping, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's what they're doing out here.
And they got video shopping.
They be replacing. They be replacing people in their photos, man. They do this all the time. That's why people say, that's why I kind of understand Tim when he said about the clone. Because that's where the guru comes in. You can't have this person in this photo and this person was in this photo at this time. It's not cloning. You know what I mean? You know what it is? It's you replacing the person in the photo. When you're taking that person, that person cannot be the two faces at the same time. You can't be over here taking a picture because you took him out of that photo and put in that photo. But I don't, I just think it was kind of funny how they caught two suspects. They try to tell you about the first dude, about him doing the whole, he's just a fan, and you know what I mean. But I strongly believe that it was a hit, or directly a hit. I'm just saying. But that's what them ain't ass niggas mean. They heard the guy, they heard the nigga getting a Versace deal, making his own diamond ring. They put a hit in that nigga. They couldn't. They wasn't getting no money off them. Real shit. Believe it or not, Jay Prince makes money off the OVO. The OVO. You know what I mean? Real shit. He makes money off of that. You know what I'm saying? He makes money off the Toronto Raptors. This is Drake is an ambassador. So whatever money he makes, he has to split with Jay Prince. You see what I'm saying? Like Jay Prince is a different animal, nigga. He's plugged in over. He's plugged in. So those type of niggas, they got NBA.
Hey, Yella.
They got the NBA behind them. You know what I mean? They got all these other people that would protect them. So why not look the other way? As long as you give me somebody I could lock up, you know what I mean? I'll protect you. You know, they help us make the money. But once they start helping make them the money, watch how fast they sell them out and lock them. I'm telling you, Jay Prince, his days gonna be. I heard a lot of people say this. His days is near, bro. His days are numbered. They're gonna watch. It's gonna come up. It's gonna catch up with all the fucked up shit he does. You know what I mean? You should just make your money. Stop trying to be a gatekeeper. I mean, I think that was kind of false because I know exactly why he was mad, because he heard his eyes got red when he heard the whole diamond deal, the whole the whole frosted flakes, and like them niggas
Special billions are being made, yeah. Special nutrition.
Right, them niggas getting all that money to themselves. Then you not only cut Drake, they cut Drake off the Versace remix. You know what I mean? And get the original and did their video and kept it by themselves. Which we all know once again, Jay Prince is Drake, one of Drake's big artists. You know what I mean? So and all them niggas was there. Drake left. Jay Prince said he was at home. Drake left. Nobody asked Drake about anything. Jay Prince Jr. was there. I just thought it was kind of, that as Migo them cut him out, and then they got that deal. They got the Versace deal, and they did their own thing. That was kind of, I think it was kind of that right there. You can't read between the lines right there, and they show you right there. You're not baking bread with them niggas. This is Jay Prince. He's like that. He thinks that's a disrespect. You cut my hottest artist off the track, which could have benefited me. Come on. You cut us the hottest track that could benefit. You guys got to think about it. Hottest track, hottest artist, like famous artist. I don't think Drake is. I think Future is better than Drake. But this is me. The hottest. Jay Prince probably thinks he cut the hottest artist possible. You know what I mean? That just makes no sense. And that's what that was the envy and the greed right there, and the whole, we gotta get Takeoff and Quavo back because they took us off the Versace remix. They're making all that money by themselves. They're disrespecting the Prince family. Real shit. Nobody disrespect the Prince family. So we're gonna let them niggas know what time it is. Real shit. Them niggas cut us off it. And you know what I mean? The Versace, like what you said, the Versace thing is a big deal. It's a big, big, big deal. We're not talking about a Nike or a Reebok deal right now. We're not talking about a deal. You know what I mean? We're talking about Versace.
Versace.
So y'all gotta read. These niggas can't be trusted. These niggas can't be trusted. You know what I'm saying? That's why the Toronto rappers, they don't sign with Drake no more. You know what I mean? They go across the borders to get their record deal. Act yourself. When's the last time a Toronto artist have signed with Drake? And they all died. And Jay Prince was around when that shit happened. That nigga Smoke Dog from Regent Park. That nigga what's that nigga?
Across the border.
I think I believe him, B.
There's a lot of niggas, and what's that next nigga? The nigga Houdini downtown. They got shot. That rapper, that you know what I mean. They got shot. The same shit where Drake then was staying on like down the street with. I'm telling you, y'all gotta understand what these niggas be doing, bro. They be sacrificing these niggas, bro. Real shit. They be setting them up, letting them get to like 100, 200K or 500K. You know what I mean? Half a mil, and then they say your time, you gotta go. They do not get to that level.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, they do not. Yeah, you use you up. You know what I mean? And guess what? In the 2 3 years when you die, I'm still gonna make money off you. I'll probably make money off you for 8 years.
Fuck, you heard?
Decade. Real shit. Your masters, I'm gonna take those and I'm gonna make them off remix after remix. So I got your masters. That's why you see Food Stamp ain't lying. Like, no, I mean Graveyard said Nori, one hit wonder, yeah, because he has his masters for what and certain album. You know what I mean? That's why he's be able to, because nobody wanted that master. That's why they wish they wish they took it because it's worth something now. You know what I mean? So now he just sits there and make money. You know what I mean? And I said, Nori does a lot of pocket watching, I can't lie. Oh, and then he be throwing out stuff like that. Oh, you got the same watch as me. Ah, come on, man. These young niggas are making the money at the same time. They're making way more money in yours. And you know what I mean? That's why these rappers, they don't like signing niggas that are under 30. Back in the day, if you're a rapper, you used to get signed in your 30s. You got to be independent. You got to be independent. You know what I mean? I mean, you're 30 to be a rapper right now. Unless you're like really, really, really hot and really, 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 really that nigga. And you know what I mean? It takes a really, really, you know what I mean? There's a lot of not really, really hardcore niggas in that world. You know what I mean? But most niggas got going independent. But that right there showed me what happened when Takeoff and there's a whole Diamond deal and Versace deal. They cut the nigga off this shit. And Takeoff didn't explain it. Quavo cut him off. He did not explain it. He kind of brushed it aside. Like what Graveyard said, why y'all take money off Jay Prince off? Real shit. You know what goes? Jay Prince eat, Puffy eat. Facts, my nigga. Jay Prince eat, Puffy eats, bro. That's how it works. And who shows that? Who shows that? It's Puffy show. I mean, I'm gonna run it off that, y'all. I'm gonna end it like that with y'all.
All right, Brody.
Respect. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all.
All right. Have a good night, man.
Ripsy, my nigga, you still there?
Y'all all have a good one.
Yeah.
It's been
Yeah.
real.
It's been real
Good show and good topic. Good energy.
All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let y'all hit the like button. I'm out, y'all.
Roger.
Ripsy.
You probably with the fan.
I probably want to go do something, but yeah. All right, y'all.